still alive.
Yeah.
No, you won because CPB was the cop.
I mean, that was a slightly suboptimal play. I will, and by slightly I mean very.
Yeah, I know. He silently shoots the medic.
Caleb played worse, by the way.
I never played worse.
You didn't
Literally
check
the-
you did check bad pants. You didn't shoot Stormside. You called Mafia.
I played the
You
greatest game
did
of
check
my life.
Stormslide the night you caught a Mafia. So you played worse.
I played better.
Okay, we are live. I'm gonna
And you
get
claim sheriff.
the game going.
Excellent. It's great to be live.
didn't
Hi,
get
everybody.
killed.
Welcome to Lombax Mafia, the greatest Sunday experience you can have on this planet.
I am your
Yes,
host,
indeed.
Caleb.
So Tails is
The
not
greatest
playing, and
Mafia
Hank
player.
is AFK. So is he not playing?
Why?
He's level 2.
Oh,
Well, let's
I
go.
guess, I
10s
guess
are
Hank
quick.
is here. So we have 11.
Okay. 11s are quick as well, kind of. Depends on
Alright,
which one.
so
I'm lynching Caleb day 1.
I'm gonna claim Wolf.
Doesn't matter
day
what you
one.
claim.
I'm gonna
Rob.
claim. I'm gonna shoot Rob as the
We're
vigil.
gonna be
I'm
partners.
claiming
That's what it's gonna be.
I'm claiming if I'm
Yeah, that's
Mafia,
what's
I'm
gonna
probably
really
gonna,
happen.
I'm
Me and
gonna
Rob
shoot
can't
you.
kill each other because we're gonna be.
You're
We're
quite
gonna
hard
butt
to
each other
kill.
hard.
I go full out James.
We're gonna
You're
butt
Quite
each other
hard to kill,
hard.
Rob, but you
Voltaic,
also
Yeah,
struggle
what's
to
up?
get
need
your
to
kills
add me
pushed
as a
through.
friend on Discord, I believe.
Yeah.
People don't trust me. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
hard to
trust
kill,
Rob.
but people don't follow you. And that's what you need to work on, right? Because being hard to kill is great.
There.
But if you can
I
get
sent it.
people to follow you more, mwah.
Here's what it is, Colin. They're like, he could be Mafia doing this. And I'm like,
Some people can get kills pushed through even when they're Mafia or when people think
Is
they're Mafia.
War someone from the Swedish community? Does anyone know who this is?
Who?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
War.
War. All right.
Oh yeah. He's one of the game masters.
He's MP.
There you go.
So we have 11. Let's see.
Oh, you're not playing?
are you playing War? say
Oh, that was weird.
I don't like any of the 11 like tabs.
Why?
So what have we got? We
I
could
don't know. I
do
just don't like them. I just feel like they're
we
not.
could do Sweet Dreams. Oh, if we
fun
want to
to
do like
me.
a weird one, we could do the new Ghost one, but that one's gonna take a little
Yeah.
longer probably.
I wouldn't
Wait,
mind
coming
doing
in.
Sweet Dreams.
If you guys want to
maybe?
do a weird 11er, I
War
have
is
one.
playing too.
Or we can
We
just
have
do.
12.
Oh,
We have
War's
12
playing.
now.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm gonna call him War playing now.
Then we can do Wild Wild West, or Pick Your Poison, or we can do. I haven't run this setup in a while
West.
since I changed.
I'm
this
down
one's
for
also,
West.
This one's also too
I'm down
weird.
for
What is
West
pick your?
too.
Can you post pick your poison? I want to read that real quick.
Sure. That
I
one's
think-
a bit more complicated. It's like there's like a mafia captain who then picks their 2 teammates, and then the mafia team picks which PRs get rolled into the game, and like town doesn't know any of that stuff.
Oh, so that's like
I've never done Pick Your Poison actually. I think
Do
I've
it.
never played it.
you pick your poison. Odd night, Vigi, even night, roll blocker, captain.
So we're doing Wild Wild West. Does someone have the?
Are we?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought we.
That's what I thought people said.
I'm fine with Wild Wild West.
Someone decide. I will do. I will
I
moderate. this one.
decide
Pick
we
your
should have a
poison
I'm
sheriff.
saying-
interesting, but
I'm
I
looking-
We're doing Pick Your
I wanna
Poison.
play Wild
like
Wild
3
West.
people have said. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
When do you pick? Okay.
I'd be
I
down to
gotta,
play Pick
set
Your
up a
Poison
poll.
afterwards.
How did Dude Mike make the polls?
Let's see. So we have Parody Cop, and then we have Vested Bodyguard.
Let's just do Wild Wild West. Colin's choosing. Because if
Okay.
people like, if there's a question over it, we should do the simpler one.
Yeah,
like
I
the
agree.
Yeah. Especially the
first
start
game of the
day.
night. Let's ease everyone in
First day,
gently. With
Yeah,
always
for
easily.
sure, for sure.
That was my logic.
Couple
I
of-
didn't want to say that I can be logical because I already realized people have to do it every
Wait.
game. It's annoying.
Hey, Rob, shut up. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I was kidding. I was just trolling. I love you, Dad.
I'm gonna call Caleb Benny. He's so fucking toxic.
Hey, I'm not actually toxic.
So for
and I
vested
feel bad
bodyguard,
'cause I love
can you holster
Rob.
through that ability? Because
I think so. I don't know why you would. But I think
because
so.
for odd nights, like at the start, I wouldn't want to do it for day one, but only on day two.
Well, I mean, you don't know what other PRs are in the game, so like you might want to
Sorry
put it
to
up, save
interrupt
on.
you.
I mean, I guess you can
Lombax.
holster.
Oh wait, no,
sure.
they could split actually. Never mind.
Important.
Yeah, you're right. I
Kind of
forgot.
important. War says they can't play
So they're not
in
playing
the
again.
chat. Yeah, apparently.
Okay,
the
so
phone
War,
isn't
you
charging.
gotta be more decisive, because we're trying to figure out what we're gonna play. So
11. Let's
War's
go.
for sure not playing.
Yeah,
He
he
said
said
in
his
the
phone's
chat-
not charging or
Alright,
something.
let's
so he
Just let
can't.
Okay.
Lombax
Okay.
pick. God damn it. Don't make it into like an hour debate about the thing. Let him pick.
We've got
We'll
11.
go.
Let's play Happy Meal setup. Let's go.
Wait,
We're either gonna do aliens or sweet dreams. Does anyone have a
Aliens,
preference?
aliens.
sweet dreams, sweet dreams.
Oh, okay. You guys.
Wow, I wasn't
Sweet dreams
expecting
setup.
such a split on that.
Aliens.
Die.
Sweet dreams.
I don't know either of them, dude. So I can't choose.
Aliens has like a weird
Sweet
like
dreams.
mid-game final 3. Sweet dreams is a dreamer. That's
The fuck's a
basically the
dreamer?
difference.
Aliens.
I
It
thought we were
means
gonna
killers.
play. I thought we were gonna play Wild Wild West.
No, because we only have 11 now, and that's a
Oh,
12-player
shit.
setup.
Sweet dreams is simpler.
No, it's not.
Who the fuck left?
They're both very
What's that?
simple. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, what's that, Levi? You want to play Happy Meal setup? What?
Okay,
Just
someone
pick.
tell me which of the two we're doing. I don't care.
Aliens.
You pick one Lombax, roll it, and then tell us as the day starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
okay.
that's not a bad idea. Go ahead.
All right, everyone go to
RNG
sleep.
it.
Everyone go to
RNG
sleep.
it, and I'll
Just
be
post
happy.
the
Can you
post the
send
pace
the
bins
post the
for
pace
whichever
bins?
one that you choose. I guess. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
You could.
Here's the
Have a
player
good
list
night,
again.
guys.
So yeah, it's everyone in the Zoom minus Tails and War. Is that correct? 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. All right, everyone go to sleep. And then I think I have everyone as a friend. I got. Just as a reminder, 2, can you like send me a message because I can't remember what your Discord is. Is it just called 2? Because I know some of the Swedish people have different Discord names. Okay, cool, got it. And then everyone else, I think I'm good on. Okay, cool. Everyone go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game now. All right, so we are playing Aliens. The pace spin has just been posted in Zoom chat. The alien team has already been assembled on Discord, so if you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. This setup does not have any PRs. It just has 8 humans and 3 aliens. It's pretty simple. You start day 1, ideally you vote someone out, and then on night 1, the aliens pick 3 people to beam up to their alien ship. 2 of those people have to be humans, and 1 of them has to be an alien. Those 3 people play out a final 3, just like the final 3 that you would play out at the end of the game. And they're all removed from the game after this F3 happens. So they basically all die. But they play out an F3, and then if the humans win the F3, then everyone just wakes up immediately. But if the alien wins the F3, then their alien team gets to make 2 more night kills before the next day starts. And then for the rest of the game after that, the aliens just have 1 kill per night. It's a pretty simple setup, no PRs or anything, so that's how it works. Yeah. And I think we should be ready to start. So let's have everybody wake up. Aliens, day 1. That's everybody. So you guys get 9 minutes for day 1, starting now.
A former Rob Alloy.
Hey guys.
I'm just kidding. Psych, I'll resend that. Hello, Hank. It's been a long time. Long time no see.
Yeah, see ya.
Hank's an
What's up,
alien
Caleb?
now.
Colin,
I didn't realize I was
know if-
muted. I immediately said I second Rob Alloy, but it's too
I can't
late. You
see
already rescinded.
Colin. Is that just
I
me?
got
or-
rescinded. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. I can't see
Can y'all
Colin
see
as well.
Colin?
There he is.
Oh wait, there he is.
Wait,
Okay,
so just
I
quick
was like,
question.
I thought I was tripping.
For the final 3 happens when? Like next night?
If we don't
Yeah.
kill an alien today, it happens tomorrow.
Oh,
Wait,
so only
the-
the 3 people in
wait,
the final 3
Okay,
wake up.
kill it-
here's the deal, and just to
It
make
happens
it clear that
regardless,
everyone
even if we
knows
kill
I
an
was
this,
going to say it happens
you
regardless, Rob.
almost we have to like vote someone because of the way the numbers work, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you want the vote logic and shit. So
What
final
if-
3 that they have something to go with. Just don't
So
be
you're
afraid
telling
of
me
voting
you're
Nah,
the
yes.
sleep
you know
one.
what?
Okay.
You know what?
I'll figure it out.
I have a different plan. What if we sleep day 1, let the final 3 happen?
We'll kill you if you
Mafia-
fall asleep.
and then we sleep all the other days until we have to lynch somebody. Jeez.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Why would-
I'm
Lord
down to
mercy.
fucking kill half the meal with fire, dude.
Still is just.
Dude, I don't like that plan, Happy Meal. So
Why not?
I like
What's
that
wrong with
plan.
you
I
just want to
want to
troll
sleep.
and stuff.
Should we even
That is
spend time
definitely-
discussing this? This is just stupid.
Unfortunately, Happy Meal, I did not have the luxury.
I
of sleeping.
agree.
I've been diagnosed with insomnia this game,
Oh,
so I'm gonna have to lunch somebody.
Okay, sure.
I have a
Okay.
Mafia.
Is it Hank? I want Hank to be
Dude.
Mafia. I'm sorry, alien.
No,
I
Colin's gonna
apologize.
say
I
it's
apologize to
okay.
aliens.
Yeah,
I'm not going
Colin's-
to say it's Volte.
Don't make me do it,
Oh.
Rob. Don't make me do it, Rob.
Are you gonna shoot
know.
me?
You know
I've
what?
thought about it
CPP's
and
Yeah,
I've
I wish.
decided that
If
I'm
I had a gun,
comfortable in
I'd
my
shoot.
read, even though it's very early. I don't normally read
what's
you
your
this
read?
early, but I'm pretty sure you're Mafia.
I feel
Bad
I'm just gonna
Pants is
call
too
it
happy.
CPB.
Who's
Mafia,
Mafia?
It
Sorry,
has
Colin?
nothing to do with his happiness. Bad pants.
Okay,
Bad
anyways,
Pants.
I fumble CPB. Let's
I second CBB.
I formal Happy Meal.
There is a
I already
formal on
seconded.
CPB.
Okay, here's your accusation. Mumble, 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 mumble. All right, go ahead.
You disagree on CPB or Bad Pants, Levi?
Bad pants.
Mumble. I think we just set up a cool final 3 then, me, you, him.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Mumble.
This
Sorry.
didn't happen in game.
Oh, he just claimed Mumble Cop.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Mumbles.
So you're an alien, is what you're saying. Is this the alien tongue, guys?
I-
Have y'all outed each other?
Is he speaking Klingon?
Does the Mafia want a
Nom nom.
bandwagon with me to just
That's-
so happy me right now?
I'm trying
Yes.
to come up with
down.
some,
I don't
some
even
sci-fi jokes,
care.
but I'm
Rob.
not sure.
No.
Like you can just
I
you
actually
can
got
just
robbed town this game. This is bad.
Unfortunately,
We can't hear
I
you.
know. I
CPB.
wanted to kill you, Rob.
it's
We
okay.
can't-
Aliens
We can
might.
barely see you, and we can definitely not hear you.
I mean I have one Mafia too, but I'd rather
Happy
still
Meal
have
could have
my
formed
own.
his partner CPB, and he's been
There's
so bad
no
at the
reason
day.
not to say it.
There kind of is though because I don't like you're
Okay.
kind.
You should say it regardless.
No,
No, it's fine. If you think there is a reason not to say it, go for it.
Yeah.
Don't say it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Can I ask you why you're so happy? You look happy and now you look a little sad.
Who are you talking to,
You
CPB?
just cut out from the good part.
I'm talking
I feel
Who are
like
you
a
talking to,
cliffhanger.
CPB?
to
Right, too.
To me?
yes. You
Oh.
look sad and then when I said it, you kind of smiled. So yeah, it's so weird. Why are you happy?
He says he likes your smile.
That's just his 2. That's just 2 in general.
Yeah,
She's-
two was
she-
two was
ev-
so happy the last
my
time I
goodness.
played with her. She even smiled through my fake red check on her.
Okay.
Like
Oh, that's good.
she actually
Wow.
did. She just took
You
it
do
with
realize
Why-
too you keep muting your mic.
Why
Like
do we have
shit.
a full
Anyways, I
on-
implore everyone to vote on this when I push this. Okay, so
Time in the formula is up.
Oh my
Push or
goodness.
rescind.
I push the vote.
10 seconds CPB.
This is not the best of the lynches. Good luck.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. CPB has died. Everyone go to sleep. CPB reveals to be an alien. Other aliens, tell me who you would like to beam up to the ship on night 1.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
All right, so we're going to play out our F3 during night 1, so only the following 3 people should wake up for this final 3. Caleb, Happy Meal, Rob Alloy. So the 3 of you are going to play out an F3 with one of you is an alien, the other 2 are humans. You guys know the stakes. For this F3, any formal that goes past the end of day timer will automatically be pushed to vote just to make it a little faster. 3 minutes, your time starts now.
So did y'all both vote as well?
Yes. I hammered. Yes.
I did too. I hammered.
After
And
me.
I seen Levi, I think was like right after us too.
Happy
Maybe
Meal,
I'm
former with
wrong.
his
I think
partner, CPB.
I mainly
and
I
killed
mainly
him.
went off
And
of
then took us both to like this final 3.
that's what I'm leaning. I don't know why I found you so down, and it's weird because we were
You're
talking about tunneling each other.
you're a wolf though.
But
It's
I
fine.
mainly went off of Colin. That
I
was
even said
definitely
it
a weird.
yesterday. Happy Meal, former with his partner, CPB. Hope we down one vote on him.
I don't really
Look
care
at
too
him.
much. Like, let's be honest. From my perspective, like, I'm not going to win this final 3. I'm not even going to try too hard because, like, either Rob Alloy is an alien or Caleb's an alien, right? In either way, like, if Rob Alloy is not the alien, I've lost, right? I've lost the game. I've lost this final 3 if Rob Alloy isn't the alien. So I'm giving up appealing to Rob Alloy as a human, right? I don't think I'm only going to vote on Rob Alloy, I think, because like that's my only shot anyways. Like I can't get Caleb lynched because I do think between the 2, actually Caleb is the alien, but because of the fact that Rob Alloy is like will never not vote me out in a final 3 because he just wants to kill me all the time. I don't really give too much of a shit. So Rob Alloy has to be the alien from my perspective, like every single time.
It doesn't matter.
I'll tell you
2
from my
aliens are dead, so it doesn't matter.
Anyways, Caleb, I'm going to give you the win. I formal Rob Alloy. I'm always voting on Rob
I
Alloy.
formal Happy Meal.
Second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, to be honest, I don't really give too much of a shit. Like I had a good Mafia read like early into the game. And so like I don't even know which one of you brought me to here. Like I'm leaning it's Caleb because like he's intellectual enough to know that Rob Alloy is like a cranky old man who's like so stubborn he won't ever reconsider on his perception of me.
That's a
So
lie.
that's why I'm leaning. That's why I'm leaning that Caleb is the alien. But I can't push that narrative because Rob Alloy is town in that narrative, right? If he's town in the narrative that I think exists, he's still he's never going to change his mind about me being the alien. So therefore, I push the vote. I don't really care.
I think Colin's down, by the way.
I got an look. My perception is I don't really give a shit about the mechanic.
Rob, are you pushing?
I got an alien out.
Yes.
Both parties have pushed to vote. 10 seconds or forfeit. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes are enough. Happy Meal has died. Happy Meal reveals to be human. Rob Alloy reveals to be human, and Caleb reveals to be an alien. So Caleb, the last remaining alien, can make 2 more night kills before we wake up for the next day.
bro. No one can say Happy Meal don't got some god tier reads
Mumble,
right
mumble,
there, by the
mumble,
way.
mumble.
All right, we are
Mumble,
ready to
mumble.
start the next day. So everybody wake up. We are looking for 7, except 2 of you will be dying. This is day 2. That's everybody in the night. Levi, you die. Colin, you die. Both humans, obviously. So you guys will have 5 minutes to find the last alien among you. Go ahead.
I'm glad I'm still alive, dude. I
That was
actually
obvious.
predicted.
Oh my god.
I
I
predicted
thought I was
that was
gonna
gonna
die there
happen.
for a second, but
I did
you
too.
did?
Yeah, no, I predicted that Happy Meal would be in a 3, and then whenever he sussed out Caleb, I'm like, it does make sense, right? And Rob Alloy, being stubborn does make sense as well. And so I'm like, I feel like he was gonna. I feel like he was gonna flip human. I
So
You
was the
did
voted
second.
anyone say
early
the
on
votes?
CPB.
I was the second person who pushed on
Man,
CPB.
I hammered.
Like
I
I was.
hammered.
I was up during the 10 seconds. Fuck that.
Yeah, I was
They
too.
saying
No, Bad
nothing?
Pants was
I
like this.
hammered.
Bad Pants.
Do
You
you
were
no
want
like
him to
voted.
go to wait? If he says nothing
No
like that,
voted.
imagine going to final 3 with him. He's
Wait,
useless.
Biggie.
Get him out.
Biggie vote.
So was it only
Who no voted?
only Bad Pants who didn't hammer? Or
Who was the only person here that no voted? And also CPB did try and talk to her during his formal, which is the only
I saw 5
correlation
votes and I
can
put my
see.
hand up, and
I
almost like
didn't vote,
immediately, like all the
but like
votes,
if
all
he
the hammers
were, if
just came
I
in.
would have
So I don't
I
know.
was
hammered
very
if
There was
very
multiple
late in
hammers.
my vote. I didn't want to like honestly I thought we were just kind of meme lynching people at that point, but because Colin was so forceful in like the fact that we should vote, I kind of went with his gut and voted. So I had no read on CPB.
Yeah, Colin like signaled that we should vote. So Colin,
think-
Levi. Well,
I
I
think the
seconded
people-
the formal, and Levi had the formal, right?
That Pants
And
does
people
look
who
very
hammered
happy.
are most suspicious right now, right?
I
And I
can't
didn't
really.
vote at all.
Bad Pants, did you have your hand up early?
He did.
Or did you
He
have
I
it?
was
had
like
it like
this.
during his
Yeah,
10
he was like
seconds. I
this.
was like,
remember that.
"Bap."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and so I
Bad
was
Pants
doing
like
this. I was
town
doing
right
this the
now.
whole time. I'm like, fucking get this man out of here for the memes. And
I as far as my thoughts, like I kind of think that it's like.
Did you say great? What's your name? Voltaic.
Voltaic, yeah.
Voltaic. Did you have any interactions with CPB during his formal, or did you say anything?
I wanted to get him out of there, honestly.
Why?
Personally, because mumble. That's it. I was meme lynching him,
Oh,
and I was
okay.
with Happy Meal on that, to be honest. And so I saw Bad Pants do this like backwards, like show his hand.
Backhand.
Yeah, the backhand. I was like, slap him
Okay.
with the backhand. I'm like, I'm gonna flip it. I was like, I'm gonna flip it. So I did this, and then when I was like,
I think Bad Pants are like almost confirmed town, and Voltaire.
Don't you think
are
I'm from
most
town?
town.
I seconded
No.
and fucking hammered him.
No,
Why?
you're not.
there was multiple hammers.
You like
There was
voted.
No,
multiple
you're
hammers.
not.
What?
You
It
had a
said-
scummy vote.
It was
actually.
early in the day.
What?
It doesn't say anything.
I was
really.
I was
Formaling
one-
someone like
motherfuckers.
in the first couple of minutes. Formaling
Okay, well-
someone in the first couple of minutes of the day. I don't know.
CPB.
I said I
The
was gonna
only
fucking kill him.
person.
I
CPB
seconded the formal. I hammered him.
No,
The
wait, you
only
seconded.
person-
What more
Yeah,
can I do?
you hammered.
No, I seconded the
I
formal.
hammered him. Yeah, he was gonna live unless I put my hand up.
Wait, did we
Like,
both second
what
the
the-
formal?
No,
I remember
everyone
seconding the
voted but
formal.
2 people. Come on.
I remember
No, everybody
seconding the
voted but
formal.
After I voted.
me and
After I voted.
CPB.
I mean,
Anyway, I don't
like
know.
literally people
I'm
in the
probably-
final 3 said I hammered. Like everyone is like claiming to have hammered, but
There
there wasn't
I didn't
really a
understand
I
that.
can
hammer.
confirm that I
It
saw
was
Bad
more
Pants first,
kind
though.
of
It
like
was-
Me and
a
him were both
slow
together.
There was five
meander
hands up.
It's
I
a
put my hand up,
hammer.
and there was a waterfall of fucking hands coming
If
up.
majority
That
of
what was
people
happening.
already have voted and you just
Anyway,
vote
I like
after
the
that, then
energy
it's
from
just obvious.
Volatic and Bad Pants today. So I'm probably
But, like-
looking between the girls actually. So
Yeah,
Mm.
I was thinking
You
the
didn't
same
have
thing,
a
but
good-
between you and
I mean,
Biggie
the
personally.
presence.
It's between Hank, Biggie, and me right now.
Yeah, I agree. And so I think Bad Pants is confirmed, unless if he was
yeah.
just like, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking meme lynch my own partner. I don't give a fuck, mumble bumble. And so I don't know. I'm trying to read into the interaction between CPB and 2, and I'm thinking your town, and he wanted to try to put some suspicion on you to deflect. And so for me, it's between Biggie and Hank. And so to be honest, since Biggie no voted, I'm down to just lynch Biggie.
Are you
next.
I
clearing her
didn't know
because of
vote.
the
I
smile?
voted.
I'm not
smile
clearing
thing?
her. No, I'm clearing her because CPB, like not really targeted, but questioned her. Would he do that to his own teammate?
Two is the only person here who no voted, by the way.
Who the fuck knows
I
what
thought you
CBB
know
does?
Yes,
My
I
bad.
do.
No.
I did
Oh,
know.
sorry,
Two
my
is the
bad.
only person who no voted here.
I
Oh.
thought it was dumb to kill someone that early in the day, and I didn't have anything on CPB.
I agreed, but Colin was
I think we have
I
a
changed
pretty
my
good
mind then.
50-50 between 2 and Big E, so I'm just gonna.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm
Two
thinking
formats,
of a world
Biggie.
where. Okay. I'm thinking of the world where it could be Hank here, to be honest. Just because if you're focusing
Yeah,
towards
I
the
formal
Well,
girls,
obviously it could.
Second Biggie.
I formal Biggie or second Biggie. I don't know if you said that.
There is a formal on Biggie.
Okay.
I just
there
want to hear your
accusation
thoughts
or
going
no?
through
Never
day
mind, guys.
one. What happened? Like, exclude the CPB formal. What did you think during the day?
A lot of attention was called to Bad Pants, him being happy, which I thought was kind of like unusual, because Bad Pants is either like very, very quiet and only kind of gets involved like later on in the day. But regardless, Voltec was a very big like voice. There was a lot of voices, but you were like the loudest voice in my opinion, which already kind of got you town red for me. I had some suspicion on 2 even before CPB kind of started like talking up, but the way she's been acting day 2 makes me feel like she's very towny. She's not. She was trying to solve the thing from day 1. She was trying to pull us away from the memeing and kind of like focus on the game, which is indicative of a town, but for 2 she tends to be a bit quieter when she's town and is more active for Mafia from my experience. I didn't really pay attention to Hank at all day 1, but day 2 he just seemed quite Mafia to me, because I don't know, just the way he's kind of like, oh, it's obviously not me, it's between the 2 girls, and I don't know, just
Well,
between
from his
between
perspective,
I know I'm town, so
I think it's a
between the
50-50
two
between
of
you and 2.
them,
Like from my perspective,
between the
saying
2
that
of them, I'm
unless
leaning more
there
towards
happens some
Hank than
crazy shit
2,
between.
but I could see it. This is my formal. Can you not?
Yeah, sorry.
So between the 2 of them, I'm leaning more towards Hank, but 2's town play is different to the way she's playing, and I may need to play more with her, but I feel like there's Mafia play in her just because of how she's
Time in this
acting.
formal is up. Push or rescind. Hank, you hold it.
Yeah, push.
10 seconds, Biggie.
I'm town, but you can afford to lynch me here, I believe. I would look into Hank and be wary of 2.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Biggie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Biggie has died. Go to sleep. Biggie reveals to be a human. Send me your night actions.
Mumbles.
Got you, Mumbles. Don't worry, I got your back, buddy.
Mumble,
I'll be your translator.
Mumble.
Don't worry. Next game, I will let you win CPB. Do not fret.
I mean, this game isn't over, so
The
Mumble is correct.
not comment on that.
Mumble, final answer. Mumble.
Mumble for 1,000.
So I'd like to mumble and say that mumble is the best mumble that the mumble can mumble.
Let's start day 3.
And mumble would agree.
Looking for you. Okay. So this is going to be a final 3, which means you have like infinite formals this day. Any formal that's made guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote and cannot be rescinded. Immunity is a win condition, so if Mafia gets immunity by not being voted on, they win the game. If both Town receive immunity by not being voted on, then Town will win the game. With all of that said, in the night, Voltaic has died and reveals to be a human. You guys have 3 minutes, starting now.
Okay, cool.
Impressed. Oh my goodness. I would have killed. Oh no, no, never mind.
It
Just never mind.
could be
I'm
bad fans, but we can't. Yeah.
If it's bad fans, I'm actually gonna laugh my ass off.
Yeah.
You're a cold ass motherfucker. You can see Bad Pants.
Mm.
No, I'm just happy because I'm taking Bad Pants this time. There's no way, actually no way.
We can't afford that. If Bad Pants is Mafia, then just let him win.
I won't like no. Nah,
Yeah.
nah, I'm just not. It's just two. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well,
I had a
it's
50-50
Hank.
between you and Biggie. I didn't really want to. I actually wanted to hear a formal you too, Biggie. But the time ran out, and you just.
Actually, really thought it was Biggie. I was kind of shocked.
I was actually kind of surprised that Batman's hammered her, but whatever. I just didn't want to die, so it's okay.
Well,
do you want me to speak first, Batpants, or what do you want to do?
Wow. I mean, we have some time before we like shoot out a formal. I'm trying to decide because I have very mixed thoughts on this.
Do you want extra day and formal Bad Pants and then just
I
let him
can't
get
believe that
immunity, or-
the CPB is such a madman, like mumbling through his formal
he's
and then
not a
throwing out
madman.
the.
He's not
Okay.
a madman.
Okay.
I refuse to
I mean,
qualify it.
This is like one of the games, and I tend to like tunnel in on CPB like early because the dude is just giving me bad vibes all the time, and I can't just fucking ignore it. And this was one of the games, and I just said I'm gonna tunnel CPB this game. I know it. The fucking formal throws out, and he gives that kind of a formal, and he just turns out to be Mafia. It's just, I don't know.
It is interesting.
I hate these 50-50s because I have to like explain why Hank is Mafia, but for me it's obvious and just it's just annoying. I hate this.
So you're sure that Weapons is not Mafia right now?
I can't see that world right now. It's just, if we do, it's just, yeah, I can't have that as a possibility because then we will just.
Why did you vote
Yeah.
for CPB too?
Because I didn't have anything on him, and it was early in the day. It wasn't anything. I didn't see a reason to lynch someone that early on.
What did you think when he called out?
I second Hank.
Okay, so my game. I come into the game. I have a pretty early town read on Colin for the way that he approached the game early, like giving those diffuse, like, okay, I have this guy. I think I have a Mafia. I'm going, like, I'm not gonna say it at all, but anyway, the way that Colin Levi and I think it was Happy Meal had like that conversation early, like forming a town core. I just had those in my bag. I was checking like through. I had my eyes on Biggie. I had my eyes on CPB. Obviously, I said early that I was probably going to tell CPB this game. Then when the formal happened, it just solidified in my brain that this is just one of those formals that I'm just going to put my hand up on either way. It turned out that like he got all the votes and was Mafia. So
I mean, you did think that before that, right? You thought he was scummy before that.
Yeah, I said that like 2 or 3 minutes before the formal happened. I said I was going to kill him, and then I seconded the formal. Levi had held the formal. I thought I was going to actually formal him myself if it was later in the day, but Levi just threw out the formal. I seconded it.
We have to vote up Hank now, otherwise he'll get immunity.
No,
you have to vote. I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna trust you, Bad Pants, that you can find me. And I mean, it was a weird. It was a weird partner interaction between like CPB calling out too like that, telling about the smile or something. I don't know if he was like trying to buy her no vote or like trying to tell her not to vote on him or some shit like that. I don't know what happened actually, but.
Hank is trying to find things now. You have to vote. I'm just saying.
No,
we can't. He
yeah,
can't.
I don't know what to tell you. Bad Pants, I'm town. No voting here.
Time in the formal is up. Push your Bad Pants. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Hank.
Leave long and prosperously. Fuck. I fucked it up. I had a joke and I fucked it up. Okay. Don't vote.
If you would like to vote on Hank, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Hank has died. The game is over, and the humans have won.
Yes!
Your alien team was Hank, CPB, and Caleb. Well done. Yeah, I thought that was a good F5 and good F3.
Dude,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Town
I
played
felt
well.
Biggie really projected Town in F5. Out of everyone, I think.
You know what's
that she was
funny
the
is
towniest.
I was right. I didn't think I no voted on Biggie. I was like, I don't think it's
I
Biggie
think
or
everyone had
R2. I
Hank.
think it's, to be honest, I thought it was between Bad
Everyone
Pants
did
and Hank.
not have UCPB.
No.
Yeah, I
had
gotta
to
say,
fucking-
Colin's
I had
like
to use all
Colin
my
got
body
everyone to
language
vote.
to get that across.
It was so like if
Yeah.
the aliens won that F3, Colin was insta getting killed because he got CPB
Yeah.
killed like 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, Colin was definitely the.
Colin was
That
like
was a rough
confirmed
final
town.
fight,
When
actually.
I
I
saw
had to win
Colin
the
was a
final
fucking
three
tie.
after
Levi,
CPP
when I saw
died.
that
I had to
Colin and
win
Levi
that.
both died, I narrowed it
I
down
didn't wanna
between
kill
Hank
Rob.
and Bad Pants, but I wasn't entirely sure, so I wanted to listen in for a bit. I thought 2 was
I had
clear.
Biggie in my POE,
Killed
but I
Hank, by the way.
Because
kind
of
of took her
interaction.
out. She was.
I
she
would
was
have killed
fine.
Hank.
Hank, you like
Can
perspective
you
slipped
remind
like
me
5
what
times,
POE
dude.
means?
Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
No,
you
you
legit-
read that out perfectly, by the way. You were
Your
like, my only
formal was
option is to go
crazy.
against Rob here because Caleb is not
Yeah,
getting
Happy
voted.
Meal
I'm so
made the
bad, so
formal, not
I'm
Levi.
not even
That's
I
the
mad.
loved
one
it.
thing.
Whatever.
My
like,
favorite one at the
I would-
end is
being
when
in the
you
final
went.
three, I got an alien out day one, so I didn't need to try that hard. Like I could
Yeah.
die there. or
Dude,
not
but
die there, and
Happy,
still
imagine if you also win the F3. You just like stomp on the aliens,
Caleb
dude. You
brought
still gotta
Rob.
go for it.
Caleb brought Rob. There's no way I'm winning that F3.
I don't
Yes,
think
there is.
true actually. I kind of
I
thought
think
you
so.
two were gonna find each other just because of how like I feel like Happy the way you were acting, you like don't take that line as Mafia. So I thought Rob might actually no vote.
Caleb was like the 9th vote. You guys are talking about hammer.
Yeah,
I
but-
was the actual hammer
hammered,
that game, by
baby.
the way.
Hammered, baby.
Lots
Like,
of
Hank
people
and
would have
Caleb
hammered
were-
Levi.
were
I didn't
so-
really care
Lots
too
of
much about
people
that
would
one.
have
No,
hammered.
I
Everyone
watched the
voted.
VOD.
If
Like,
Rob no votes me, by
Caleb
the
and Hank
way-
weren't even in time.
If Rob
No,
knows
no,
me,
I
I'd
get
be
that.
vote out
No,
Caleb
I
over
was in
Rob, so-
time.
But
I
there were a
hammered.
lot of
Because
votes
it's
that
just
trickled.
obvious.
Swedish flag.
There was a lot of hammers, honestly.
Yeah, that's what it
My
was.
favorite,
Also, too, when in doubt, if there was a formal one, just
I'm
My
sorry,
favorite
Jake.
part of
vote.
Hank's formal was right at the end, where he goes, and I don't CPB, and I don't know if he was trying to buy your no vote too, and I was like, what? That is like the biggest one. That's the
Yeah.
biggest.
No, but
Come
I mean,
on.
okay, then I expressed myself
And it
poorly
worked.
because
all I wanted in this
I
game
wa-
was
Bro,
a no
you,
vote from me.
And
That's all
I'm
I
not
loved
gonna
wanted.
it.
defend myself. It was
One no
performance,
vote.
pretty bad form.
All I
I'm not
wanted.
gonna defend myself.
Happy Meal, I wanted to kill Hank day one.
Yeah, you would.
I
Good
was
job, Bad
I
Bell.
was quite surprised, Hank, that you took me to final three.
Hey, you should have killed that guy.
Yeah, you should have killed Bad
I
Pants.
am.
You definitely should have killed Bad Pants. That's what I was thinking.
Nah, you
Yeah.
I was
should've
leaning more towards
killed
Hank,
two.
so honestly, I don't.
You should
I
have
don't-
killed two.
Oh, if you would
I
have
think
killed,
Voltaic kills
That
Bad
would've been
Pants, I
interesting.
think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I thought
Just put it
Voltaic
in
was the one
names
who was
so
saying that Bad
fast,
Pants was like cleared town or whatever. Wasn't Voltaic
oh
saying
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
it
me and
was-
Bad Pants were both like this.
He
I
was kind of
confirmed
like
Bad Pants.
he was. in a
I
bad
was
spot.
expecting Bad Pants to die. I was expecting F3 to
did
be.
Same.
too.
Mhm.
And-
Bad
no,
Pants
Hank
well,
became
no, I
Voltaic.
cleared,
Mafia
I
when
cleared,
Voltaic-
I cleared two. That's the thing is, I said I don't think two is bad, so that's why Hank didn't want to kill me
Who was locked in
or wanted to kill
as
me.
town for me?
Yeah,
thought
I
everyone
When,
locked
when
in
Lombax
two.
Lombax sent
only
me a
has final
message saying
five,
this is
which
probably
was,
going to final three, I'm like, oh shit, does that mean it's two? Because
be-
that was the only way that I could think that town would like.
Yeah,
To
no,
be
I knew
fair-
Happy
Hank
Meal
was
is Hank, by the
Hank
way.
wasn't gonna die in F5. I just
Yeah,
yeah.
I wanted to kill him.
He's
I
too
said
fucking
that I
I
thought
did
his
too.
vote was the scummiest, but
Yeah.
Hank
next
plays
game we
so
had
seldom, and he's such a
Doing-
cool
I
guy.
thought
I
since
couldn't,
Colin
like,
and
I
Levi
don't want
died,
to
it
survive
had to
because
have
of
been Hank
that.
or
That's
Bad
fucking.
Pants.
I don't know if
didn't see any other
Hilton-
option.
So Bad Pants, what you're saying is you gave him hope he'd win in final three and just crushed his soul.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
how much you
saying,
like him.
I was surprised that he took me to final three.
I wanted to
Yeah.
die. Honestly, I did not
Well,
want to.
Hank was claiming the hammer, but also claiming that he had read CPB scum all day.
I know. That's
And
why I
Bad Pants
asked him in the
actually
final three.
Yeah. I saw
I
when you
know.
asked him about that. I was
But
like,
didn't you? Because
yes,
I wanted to
Bad
hear him because
Pants
he had
is
already
voting.
said had said like that he formaled him, that he seconded him, then he said Levi. He said
Yeah.
a bunch of different stuff, and that's why I wanted to ask, just give him another chance to see what he
I
said.
thought I
but-
was the one who seconded the formal.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it
you.
It's
probably
okay.
was.
Multiple people can
Yeah,
say
so when he
Meal.
said that, I'm like, what? I don't remember you doing that. And
Happy Meal
I could
made
have
the
Yeah.
formal though.
yeah,
You
and
made
I
a
could
lie
have
Yeah,
with
bad
not
it.
memory.
Levi. He said Levi made
And
the
then
formal house
Colin
section.
buried the hatchet.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I'm sorry, CPB, but I can't let you get away with that.
Oh, I know you can.
I
But
was fucking
I can
ecstatic
try.
when CBB
I did it
flipped
before. It's
alien,
town
dude.
before.
By the way, it wasn't.
You-
It was my read on
No,
my read on you being
I
Mafia
had you,
wasn't.
dude. I do not do that if I have
Well,
any doubt.
That
By the
was the
way-
other thing. Like, if you didn't vote on him there, whoever, let's say he is town, they're taking him to final three anyway, and then he's going to get voted off. So you got to fucking just vote
I'm gonna
there
give
no
the
matter
best
what.
No,
final
look.
this game.
CPB wasn't Mafia because of like how he played. It was just game feel, right? Just the way everything was shaping up. It was just CPB Mafia, right? It wasn't.
No,
it
he
wasn't
outed
a-
in his formal.
He did it out in his
Do you
formal.
disagree though with
He-
what I'm saying
oh,
though? If he did
How
that,
can
then
you
he's
say
going
he
to
didn't
final
out in
three.
his formal? From my
He definitely-
perspective, he definitely outed in his formal. Have you
He
ever
definitely
seen me
outed.
fucking do that?
Oh yeah, when he said mumble, yeah, that
No.
was really.
Hank, you were supposed
Yeah,
to
yeah,
carry
he outed
us.
when he said mumble.
Guys, just
worked
don't
Yeah,
get
sorry, dude.
CPB.
Next time, dude.
No, it's okay.
No
dude.
one
It's
ever
your
gets
fault.
CPB.
All right, I'm going to
Good.
game. So it looks like we have 12.
All right,
I'm
calm
a
down.
million
Oh,
percent
Wild Wild
post game
West.
hero.
sure?
Again, guys.
I think I'm sure that it's 12.
You think you're sure? That's not how surety works.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Wild Wild West. That'll be the easiest one. One of these days I want to I forgot about this setup actually. But I want to run the revised Ratchet and Clank setup. I added 2 VTs. It should be a lot better now. But that one's also a little on the complicated side. So we'll do Wild Wild West. This is a nice classic setup. So there's the paste bin. I don't know if everyone here has played this or not. I'll go over it very briefly. So this setup has a lot of day shots. So there are people who can shoot during the day and kill someone. So the Mafia team, there's 3 of them. One of them's a goon, which is just a normal Mafia, no special powers. One of them is a one-shot sniper. So this is one of the roles who can shoot someone during the day. So just once per day they can shoot someone either by saying a shot phrase that they can pick, or by just messaging me. They can silent shoot by messaging me through Discord. And then the third Mafia is a roll cop. Each night they get to check someone and learn their exact role. So the Mafia can use the roll cop to try and figure out who the PRs are. Town has 3 PRs. One of them is a day vigi, which is just like the sniper, but they're for town, so they can shoot someone once during the day. Then they also have a sheriff, which is like they get full cop checks each night, and they get to shoot someone once during the game, during the day. So they're like a David who is also a cop. The third PR is a medic, and note that this is not a nerfed medic, it's a full medic in this setup, so they can't save themselves still, but they can save the same person twice in a row. So in this setup, if you haven't played it before, in your Mafia, you really want to make sure you kill the medic or the sheriff with your day snipe if possible, because it can be pretty tough to win if the medic can just save the sheriff every night and you can never kill them. That is something that can happen in this setup, so just be mindful of how you use your shots. But at the end of the day, it's a game. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I think that explains everything pretty well. So everyone go to sleep, and I'm gonna maybe roll the game. It seems like someone else just joined, so maybe not. Hold on. I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah, I can sit out. That's fine. I was the one who
I
just
just
joined.
explained the whole setup, and yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll sit out. That's all good.
Cool. All right, so yeah, everyone go to sleep. Sorry about the delay. It took me a while to roll that game. I was just taking some notes. All of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. If you're one of the roles with a day shot, let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be. Okay, let's wake up. Looking for 12. Oh, that was nice and efficient. 10 minutes for day 1.
There's a snake in my boots.
What is that, Bad Pants? Team Yeet?
Levi, you can't even say it's plus EV to kill me since
Do
if
you-
I'm Town, I kill Mafia. Bro. I
Are
carried
you
Town last
saying you
game.
need someone to clear a
motherfuckers.
snake off of your boot?
I
Like
don't
perhaps shoot
understand.
it
You
off
lost
of
the
you?
F3, and then
That's not my
like,
fault.
we
That's the
killed
fault
Team
of-
I think
Z.
he might be Bad Pants. I think he
The
might
fact
be.
that you don't think it's your fault is why
Uh,
For the
don't
honor
use
of
like
Psycho.
self-awareness level of 0.
What's
I
up,
didn't have
Dan?
to try in F3 where I just killed Mafia.
We should.
I'm hard aligning with my fellow
Boy,
ape
Dan.
Happy Meal this game.
Okay, that's fine. Your Mafia
Looking
vote
good,
will take,
Dan.
but whatever.
Looking good.
Colin, you know what I want to do? I want to run it back and I want to yeet CPB off.
Hell yeah, brother.
3 games in a row.
Sure about
He's
that?
Getting my
Hey, Bad Pants. I think if you follow him, he's gonna shoot you.
You know,
Who's
I'm
got-
down. with
If,
it.
that,
Sometimes
if
you
that's
gotta
the
take
case,
the
I
shot
Who's got a
for
big iron
Town.
fist?
see
You know?
formal CPB. A formal CPB.
Nah, let's use the data a little bit at least. I don't
I
think.
thought
See, I could
It's
hear him
not a-
talk for a minute, and then I could either
I
rescind
second
or
kill
know
him.
he's Mafia, you know?
I rescind.
Last game I thought CPB was Mafia. This game I'm not
Fucking
getting that same
dominance
feeling,
move.
you know. So
Hey,
You
Rob is
ain't thinking
tunneling
he's
mean,
in.
Town
it
either,
was-
though. There you
I think Rob.
I don't think he's
think
Town. I don't
Rob's
think he's
Town
Mafia.
again.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm finding Rob these
Okay,
days.
sorry, Biggie.
I wish I had
I,
perfect
I have to
information.
do this, Biggie. Sorry. I know you're all Mafia, and I know you tried to interject yourself just now. So I'm just giving you the floor. What were you gonna say?
You know, I did what? Sorry?
Followed him.
I didn't
call-
hear the first part.
He's
of
calling
what
He
you
called
Mafia,
you
Becky.
a wolf.
Oh, okay. I'm never really a big talker, and I like as Town or Mafia. I was gonna say that whilst like discussing about whether or not we should lynch CPV is funny, it's not helpful. And we should probably be focusing on like the game instead of like discussing whether or not we're gonna lynch CPV again, like
My
very
early
early
team
on.
right now is like
Too,
Dan,
yeah, I
Levi,
saw
Vicky,
that.
by the way. So I formal Dan. That's my kill for today.
Jazz hands.
I forgot, sorry.
Oh no, in Swedish Mafia,
no, you
I
Town
Never
this
agree.
going
game.
over, dude.
So,
Okay.
Okay, I'll just.
I
formal
can't
guarantee
find
you.
any wolves. Someone help.
Do
Like,
you
am
want
I
an,
the
you
only
want an
person
anchor you
that
can relate
didn't like
to?
what Biggie said and thought it was kind of like
Remember when
mildly
PTB's team tried to
scummy?
do the same thing to you, me, and
I
Kelly?
think it's
You know what I'm
better
happy
that
with?
we
That
just
Colin
Well,
seems
so
happy
kill someone
today.
off just for the sake
Seems
of it,
really
like
happy.
a
About
specific
Levi?
player. It's
You're
not
muted.
funny and it's
You're
not
muted,
helpful.
Colin. You're muted,
Yes, he
Colin.
is.
Fuck a doodle do. I've been talking to Dan and everything. I was
Oh.
like so happy he's in the game. I've
He's
had
nice.
Having
two
interactions and shit.
I've had 2 Mafia reads that I feel quite comfortable with. And they were both like instinctive off the cuff, and I think they were missed by Town, but I think they were genuine reads by the people that made them. So I'm gonna read for 100, let's not do 100%, but for a high percentage, I'm gonna read Happy Meal and Hank Town, and I think I might want to test one of their scum reads, maybe.
Oh, that means he's
Oh,
Mafia.
yeah,
I
brother.
also
Let's kill
think Happy
CBB.
Meal
Shit,
is down.
fuck Happy Meal. Why you got on me?
Why you guys side with me? I don't like that. When people start siding with me, it makes me feel uncomfortable.
You're
Like,
so good,
Then
Happy
why are you
Meal.
following me?
They could.
Why are you so
I still think-
consistent?
Well,
I still think
Happy.
you're
The
Mafia
thing
here.
is, Happy.
I
The
can
thing is,
I can answer in the form of a meme, or I can answer genuinely.
I want
Which
the
one do
meme.
you want?
I feel
I
like
don't
2
either.
is the same this game. I feel like 2 is the same this game.
Really?
The
Who's
same
town
facial
last game?
expressions.
Two
Yeah.
always has a
He
smile
can't read off
on.
screen.
Okay,
her
maybe
face.
maybe I don't really know 2. I didn't know she's
The
always
smile
laughing.
reads again.
Two
I
is
figured if she
always
was
smiling.
Again,
Interesting.
even as
flashbacks.
Mafia,
Levi,
bigger-
what were you saying earlier?
Even as Mafia.
Okay,
I,
okay.
I,
so
I was
I'll
trying to
I'll
explain
resend
to
that
Happy
read,
Meal
but I
why
could be
being an
wrong.
effective town is like more than just accuracy.
Okay,
And I don't
I
really
agree.
think that accurate,
Well,
but if you kill a Mafia
I
and
don't
then
know
you
if
still
that
get
drives this game
lynched, you
forward,
probably
but
did
correct.
something
agree that it's
wrong.
also
There's a- Levi, it's
Voltec.
fun.
and pushing
Rob
people
Allen,
you
that's
have
your
fun,
lynching.
making them
what
hate
matters.
you.
Okay,
I think
I
you're
think
Mafia
that's
then,
how
Voltec.
fun.
That, I'm sorry for town.
Rob.
I
don't
think
give a damn.
Voltaic is Mafia this game actually.
Yeah, Caleb's agreeing with me. It must be
Agreed.
true, right? Both of us
I don't-
can't be wrong.
Rob, what are you
It was
saying?
Happy's read on him, and it was
Well, Rob,
Colin
you
saying
always-
likes
Voltaic,
Happy
are
and
you
I actually
down?
like Happy.
I tell
and
you once
I
you're a
like Happy.
Mafia, right? So,
Rob,
can't hear
you're
Voltaire.
stubborn.
Rob.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Happy Meal's.
I think
vote
Caleb
for
is
the
correct.
last game is that Rob Allo
I
is stubborn
agree.
and Caleb is smarter. All right.
Hank is different.
I would. What?
I'm not.
Caleb's getting boring
giving
to
up,
be in
but-
games
You're a
with.
Mafia last game, so you should want to be different.
What'd you
Hank.
say, Colin?
You're getting a bit
I
boring to
will.
be in games with because you're.
Nice haircut, Dan.
Dan, is this
I'm
number
too easy to
7 or
read.
number?
Okay, so I have a genuine read on Caleb. He had the
Formal
same like,
Voltec.
last game.
I
He
formal
beat
Rob.
Dan.
Colin knows
I
I'm
second
down.
just wondering
Voltaic.
if-
Life.
There is a
Would-
formal on.
I'm Chris.
Die, Wolf,
Rob,
die.
oh my god, dude. Rob always susses me every game, so I mean his day one
Does
reads
he?
are shit.
No,
Yeah, he does. He usually does. He calls me Voltaire a lot. He doesn't really care. He's very stubborn.
that's from
as
Bad
opposed
Pants.
to
I blame
Happy-
him. I had your name right until he said that. It's like,
No.
Voltaire's a
You-
good name.
I am Voltaire. All right. I'm town. That's all I got. I don't really know much
Bad
about.
Pants is very cultured.
But what if I told you I thought you were Mafia too, Voltaic?
I wouldn't really care, Caleb, because I know I'm crew. I think Happy Meal's crew. I think Rob is being stubborn. That's all I really got.
Probably is just Dan, isn't it? Unlucky.
Mm.
Dan, how many
Seven
times do you
down.
fucking roll
Levi,
Mafia?
I'm
Seven
actually
times
Can we
in a row,
adrift right
rescind
now
this and kill him
because
later
this
if he
would have
is
been the
Mafia?
seventh Mafia game in a row.
Levi, Dad's town though.
I
Dan
had-
always uses the gambler's fallacy defense, though. It can't possibly be me. I already rolled it.
I'm adrift.
in a row.
I
Dan.
used to have like a fucking reserved table in the Mafia lounge. This is always warm.
By the way,
My
this is on
Mafia ass.
Voltaic.
And now I don't
I mean,
know
I'm not
what to
voting
do
on this
myself.
shit.
Dan, if you were,
God.
I feel like if you were
I'm not
actually
getting
town-
You
voted
should
out.
rescind
This-
right
if
here.
this were
I
the
think you
game
should
that
Say-
broke
rescind.
your Mafia
See,
streak, you would
see,
be-
Colin,
Can I
Look,
free
Caleb,
vote?
why
Can I
are you
free
changing
vote?
I
your mind?
kill
Caleb?
Mafia and people don't believe me.
Listen. Caleb said I was Mafia, and now he wants Rob.
I'm
to
aware.
vote.
I think
That
you
doesn't
still
make
can
sense.
be
Nothing
Mafia, but I
personal,
think if we
kid.
rescind and
Just
use this last
business,
3 minutes, we
Voltaic.
can maybe find your
It
partner.
thinks you're not gonna
Okay,
die.
Caleb, I got
If
you.
it gets into hammer
Yeah.
range, I'm hammering.
My
by the
top
way,
kill
but
today
I'm
is
not
actually
voting
Bad
for
Uh,
it.
Pants.
Nothing
I think this
personal,
guy is
just
town,
business,
guys.
Voltaic.
I am town.
Yikes.
If he
He
gets
could-
if he
he
gets
could
more than
be
3
town.
votes,
Under
I'm gonna
formal.
vote. Just
There
because.
is a
I
partner
am.
town reading
Y'all
him
can take
who
my
is
time because I
He
think
could
it's
be
better.
town.
or if we're wrong, there's a Mafia town reading him who is like trying to be the
Yeah, I
fucking
think
white
It's
knight.
just
Oh, the
business,
savior,
kid,
yeah.
Voltaic.
Either way, someone that just read
I
Voltaic
respect
in
that.
the last 30 seconds is Mafia.
Hmm.
Hell
100%
yeah.
All I know is
nat
if this
one.
goes into hammer range, I'm hammering, but I'm not voting before I can.
Are you saying Hank is Mafia?
I'm only hammering with Happy Meal. If
Time in
if
this
this
formal is
fuck
up.
said that?
It has been pushed to vote. 10 seconds.
need.
I'm crew. That's all I got. Rob is being stubborn as always. That's all I got. Yeah. Y'all won't vote me. I'm crew.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Voltaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Shame.
So
I needed
actually,
6, so
actually, I want to
I
kill
think-
between Happy and Bad Pants. Happy was like almost like pre-justifying his vote.
The
In a
day
way,
is
like, he's-
paused. A shot rings out. Voltaic has died. Voltaic, you're dead. Voltaic reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
go.
cool with that.
Oh!
What's your thoughts on that,
Ooh,
Levi?
Bad Pants
Wanted to tell
Colin
me
and
now.
Dan looking pretty good right now.
You're
How about
welcome,
that,
I wasn't even
Dan.
Levi?
100% sure. I wasn't even 100% sure.
Wait, Colin, are you Vigi?
Okay, so now it's solidified. I mean, Levi has to be Mafia here.
No,
How
I
can
shot
you, like,
Voltaic. I shot Voltaic.
Town
by
read
the
him
way.
so hard. Yeah, I shot him too.
Yeah.
Fucking.
With Hank and I shot him.
Yeah,
together.
sure you
Buzz.
did. Sure you did.
Yeah, I think it's Levi Biggie. Levi Biggie are my two scum reads for the day.
I had Levi early on.
I could kill
too,
either one of them.
I agree on
Yeah.
Biggie.
Oh, fucking nice, dude.
I want
Biggie as
a
well.
formal Levi, by the way. I think Levi's been pretty scummy.
Okay.
Levi has no friends
I-
now.
My
Dan's catching on. Dan's catching
I
on.
want to
Right?
stick. I want to stick to where I'm at. I think the tide was against Voltaic, and then he got like 4 or 5 town reads, and that was not kosher, man. That was Mafia. There are Mafia in there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, in the town
If-
reads.
if-
Do you know?
Okay.
I don't
If
expect
only
you to have
had-
all 5, but do you
Voltaic
have like
just blatantly got saved by someone, and I can't work out who. But
It was
like,
by Hank.
do you
It
remember
was
like 3
Levi
of them?
for
Yeah,
deflecting
I
onto
said
only
a,
have
him.
less
a
than a
little
minute.
bit.
It
But I
was
said
it
I
was
gonna
me
kill
to an
him,
extent.
so-
That is actually true. CPB is correct. He's incorrect about my alignment, but he is correct. I pretty much.
I have to be wrong
pretty
now.
much tuned out
I
Voltaic.
I
at
have to
one
be
point
wrong
there.
now, so I form a happy meal.
I actually think Hank is
I formal
probably
Biggie.
your next best point to look at because
Second
Hank's
Biggie.
Like a
I
Happy
second
Meal.
Biggie.
There is a formal on Biggie.
you
Oh,
formal
okay.
Biggie.
Man, what a
Hank
world.
I did.
formaled me. CPV
Good job, Hank.
second.
Let's go 2 for 2, baby.
Also,
Um.
Bad Pants seconded it as well.
Okay. So, why didn't I vote up? What was his name? Voltaic. I didn't read him as Mafia. I didn't have him as a town, nevertheless. But I wanted more time in the day to kind of focus in on the people that were acting suspicious for me. I'll start with like my biggest town raid. Besides Colin, who I think is outed Vigi, is 2, who is acting the way 2 acts as a words. Oh my god, I'm tired. Who's acting the way she does as town. She's more quiet this game, which is
Didn't I
2
call her
as town
town
in
and you
my
said she
opinion.
does that as either alignment though?
No, no, no. So her facial expressions are always smiling, regardless if she's Mafia or town. But she tends to be a lot quieter in as a town alignment. And then, like when you draw attention to her, she'll then give like super god reads and then go quiet again. That's the way I feel like 2 plays. My biggest sus moment is Hank and Levi. Both of them, like kind of combined, were very much kind of like I don't know, just the way they were kind of trying to direct town away from what was going on and away from certain people. I feel like they might be like either
I have a question.
one of them, Levi, is protecting Happy Meal, or they're just kind of. I don't know. I just there's something going on. One of you out of the 2 of you, I feel like has to be Mafia.
Happy Meals Town. Happy Meals Town. I'll let you know that.
I know, but like it's kind of like
I'll tell you why tomorrow.
it's kind of like
You
a
know
false
that?
like
Like,
positive
you
if
have
that makes
information
sense.
he
It
has?
just one of them out of the 2 of them
What
I
makes
think
you
is
know
Mafia.
that Happy Meals Town?
So Voltaic came in the day and he
Voltaic
said
is town raiding
he,
him.
he
I
said
know the
he
question,
said
Colin.
oh
Time
I
in
know
the
the answer.
formal is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed.
Let's
10
go.
seconds. Biggie.
I think if you do lynch me here, you shouldn't because I'm town. But out of Levi and Hank, I think one of them is Mafia. I'm just unsure which one. Rob, I think like is like acting differently today than he did yesterday.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Biggie, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough votes. Biggie has died. Go to sleep. Oh, what's this? Biggie also reveals to be Mafia. Damn town. Looking pretty good today. Some of your night actions for night 1. All right, I think we are ready for day 2. So we're looking for 10 players. That is everyone. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. 7 minutes, day begins.
So I will explain the Happy Meal read real quick. Voltaic came in the game and he said, I'm going to join Grade 8 Happy Meal besides just hammering the Mafia. But he said, I'm going to join Grade 8 Happy
going
Meal. And
hard
Happy Meal
align
said,
with
no,
me,
you're
yes.
He said he was basically trying to hard align with him,
Colin, are you Vigi?
pocketing him to try to get.
Also, Happy
No,
Meal
Colin is
called.
not the
He also just hammered.
Oh, I
Happy
mean, the
Meal
Vigi
called out.
should just claim, like,
I
otherwise.
am the Dave
Y'all should know I'm
Vigi.
down.
Okay.
I shot
well,
Voltaic.
That doesn't
I tried
really
to shoot
help.
him in the
okay,
phone
so
call.
I'm going
That's
to
fine.
Hold
elaborate
on.
upon Caleb's read by also
Okay.
expressing that, also
Y'all should
expressing that
know I'm
as a
down.
response to him, I called Voltaic Mafia for doing
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah.
simultaneously.
Voltaic, like 2 people called out to Mafia early in the day, and
I called
I'm
out
surprised they
Biggie
were both right.
after she spoke.
I
Yeah,
didn't want them to
I just
push
want
on
to
Good
go
job,
over
Hank,
it.
baby. Let's go.
Like,
So I was
like we have
scared.
9 players alive. CPB's claiming David, which someone's gone. We have 9 players alive. CPB's claiming David, which will eventually resolve itself. Happy and Hank probably aren't Mafia. I'm not Mafia, and I don't think I should be getting Mafia red.
I'm not Mafia. I tried to hammer.
why-
Like I was one of the few voters.
I could
on
explain
Voltaic,
exactly why I
and
am
I
not
pushed
Mafia.
on Biggie before
That's
that.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
But
But even if you have questions, and Caleb would
I think we
probably
killed
be the
Levi.
next like town.
Like
that
I
I'd have.
didn't like
I
when
just
Dan
kill
spoke
Levi.
to you.
Even if there's
Okay, Bad
questions,
Pants, I can
even if
only
there's
vote perfectly on both Mafia. Can you
I
please
understand.
contact
Guys.
someone else?
ladies and gentlemen,
That's fucking kill Dan,
this
dude.
is a real
I
moment
said
that we don't
Levi.
get too often,
Yeah, I wanna
and I
kill
can
Bad
understand
Pants
why
too,
some of
but-
you are struggling with it. There are 9 of us alive. 1 person has claimed PR.
You're a good
There's
man,
at
Dan.
least another PR
Town
alive.
always
if not
lose
2.
these games,
Like,
by the way.
no, I'm
Yeah.
saying we don't. We don't because, like,
Because someone takes the
there are
vote logic
enough-
from the beginning of the day and they drive it into the end of the
fuck
game.
the vote logic. We don't even need the fucking vote logic
Okay.
because
We
people
just
would
need the
back
medic and the sheriff to
Townie.
out, and we're good.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
people would
I
that town,
agree.
and there's no rush to do it as well. Like, but if you're a PR and you're under formal, don't fucking die. Don't fucking die, and we
Well,
win the game.
Yeah.
What if Biggie was our copper medic?
No, she
But
flipped
Biggie-
Mafia.
Biggie was not
Hell
there.
yeah, dude.
Fuck off.
The only word we have this game
It
is
doesn't
that
even
Rob
matter.
Alley
It doesn't
led.
even matter if Rob
I
was a
voted
PR.
early
It
on
doesn't
We
even
can't.
matter.
We
Did y'all
can't
not
lose
see me
this.
bury? Did y'all not see me
here's my
bury
take.
Biggie in her formal? She called
Caleb,
two.
I think you're town, and I said that
town.
before about.
I
you
really
being
hate the
a
Happy
person.
Meal read, by the way. Happy
Um,
Meal only voted on Biggie after Biggie's already dead.
My
I mean,
whole
the
take
the,
is
the,
that I
spear, the
think
spear
the last
relationship
Mafia is
between
within the
Voltaic
vote on
and
Voltaic
Happy
and they won.
Meal like were Mafia together
Levi
is
yesterday, and they did
scratching
the
at-
same interaction.
Levi is
Nah,
scratching the
man.
surface for something.
I don't buy that.
We've
I'm not
only-
scratching the surface.
Voltaic was
CPB.
so pre-voted. He was so pre-voted, so it wasn't even close that he was gonna die.
The
So
only
I
thing
think
I've
gives
seen
me a
it.
little
I've
bit-
seen this
Mafia
happen
probably
before. CPV. It's where
I
it's
know.
where I've seen
And
this
you've
exact.
won it
Colin,
before.
Colin, you've also seen. Remember that game that we played with Josh as Mafia, and we got like a Mafia, like we got like 3 out of the 4 Mafia in the first 2 days, and we lost because we drove the fucking POE to the end of the game, and Josh was just Mafia that voted on his partner day 1.
And
It's like,
remember the
oh.
game
We
where we
can't-
had
I can
we
tell you
can't
for a
lose
fact.
it.
I want
Confirmed
Town to
down
actually.
and
I
won.
want Town to actually
I think
evaluate
Levi's
the
not the kill
information that
today.
matters
Stop.
from the information.
Yeah,
that
I
matters.
think
We
that was the
can't
point
For
of
evaluate
what
the
example,
information
don't
that
vote
matters,
at the
right?
PR.
But you're
Here's the
towning Happy
information
Meal.
that
Happy
matters.
Meal is not towny for anything that happened day 1.
Happy Meal
Caleb-
is towny. Whether you
Happy
like it
Meal
or
is-
not, Happy Meal is towny.
Okay.
Hank is towny. Caleb is
Hank is
towny.
towny,
CPB
yes.
is
We
claiming
can't
PR.
lose this
Hank is
game.
No, 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 no.
Some
I'm not
other-
happy
I
that you fucking
formal
spout this shit
Levi.
because this
I
is
formal
Mafia.
Levi.
I
I
formal
second
had
Levi.
Levi.
Second Levi.
There is a formula on Levi.
All right.
I'm doing this.
Mafia, learn to read
I did
people.
this because he's
Just read
not
on
going to
this.
go
No.
with your thing about not having the PRs. He's going to make it harder for Town to win. So we
No,
eat him off
how
first.
how am I against the
think
PR
it's-
agenda? I think the PR should out if they're not in the confirms. The only people I think that you can definitely take as Lockdown, and Colin's not one of them, by the way, is CPB and Hank. I think CPB
Yes.
and Hank. I mean, it's unfortunate that
Happy's
CPB
clearer
happened to be
than
our
Hank.
David. You don't talk during my formal. I mean, if I'm not
I
gonna
can
have.
talk whenever I want.
Okay.
Actually, your formal doesn't give you an exclusive right.
Okay.
When you make a comment and I don't agree with it, I'm gonna fucking shut you down. I think you're town, and I think you're being really obtuse right now.
Okay. Then I would like the
It's Mafia,
opportunity to complete my thoughts without you interrupting.
But I need you to complete them in a way that doesn't get these fucking people to vote on you.
Then rescind and let me. Then rescind and let me
I don't
actually
hold
use the time in the day. Yeah, Bad Pants, you should rescind. Just reformal me so I can actually
You've
talk
already used those.
uninterrupted.
Like, I don't get what's wrong with you.
I
I don't get what's
rescind,
wrong with
but
you lately.
What do you
formally
mean?
that.
I'm not able to complete a thought. You're interrupting what I'm saying. I'm
No,
trying to
like the
make
past
sure.
week.
Not,
The past
Let's
week you've
process
Since
been
we're out
more
of
playing like
formal, let
content.
me
What are
someone
the what are the
else.
thoughts?
let-
What are the thoughts
Dan,
to say?
okay, Dan,
I
Dan, you need
rely
to
on
speak.
you to be
Okay,
better.
this is why
I
Levi
literally
is
can't
Mafia,
talk
okay?
because you're
So
yelling. Colin.
within Biggie's
Ugh, you've
Biggie's
spoken
formal,
for over a minute
she
and a
had two
half earlier
scummies.
in
It
the
was
day.
me and Levi. Levi then continued to town shield Biggie.
I town shielded
before the
Biggie
vote,
because
and
you were. I town shielded
yeah,
Biggie because you
why
were
would you do
opposed to
that
her.
when she had two
Because you were
scummies? You
opposed to
should just
her.
put your
You were
hand up.
opposed to her, and you had the most mafia equity, in my opinion.
You also
That's why.
tried to
No, the
deflect
reason
off of
the reason
also
she
Biggie.
does
Biggie.
that is
Oh my
because you
fucking
have
god,
two
dude!
partners alive,
Alright,
and you're
alright.
distancing. That's a play.
I'm distancing
How
by
much
town
time in the
shielding my
day do you
mafia
want?
partner. That's my distancing maneuver, Hank.
Yeah, we
I
just
don't
went.
give
We
a shit.
should
I
She's,
formal
do,
two
Levi.
seconds,
she's doing
okay?
it to you.
We should just.
I formal Levi. I just
Second
want to kill
Levi.
Levi. I don't give a shit. Like, dude, you're useless.
There is a
Levi.
formal
People
on
are
Levi.
off with their brains.
Like, you're literally the. If
We
you're
have
town,
to
you're the
shoot
most
I
him.
useless
When I
don't
town
want to
give
member
kill
a
I've
Bad
ever met.
fuck.
Pants,
Shut
but
up.
no one
Holy
can
shit.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
feel a little bad when he flips town,
I just
but
The
I
day is
am going to
paused.
I'm not gonna
The
feel
day
bad
is
at all.
paused. A shot rings out. Happy Meal has died.
Ugh.
Happy Meal reveals to be town. I believe he held this formal, so the formal is canceled and the day continues.
I'm the
That's
last
a
mafia. If
frame.
I'm the
That's a
mafia,
I
I'm
don't know
fucking
how to
sitting here
soft
shooting my
a green
pen.
check
Where
on
did I
Levi
get
any
that
harder.
from?
Leave him
I'm
alone.
actually
Levi, we
allowed
don't
to
think
confirm
you're-
now.
That was my sheriff shot.
That's a frame.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know how
What's
to
your check?
soft a green check on Levi any harder.
Well, I was town reading Levi.
Jesus
Everyone
fucking
else
Like, we're
wanted to
trying
kill
to
him.
get him.
I shot Happy Meal.
Okay.
Why did you
Going
shoot
back to
Bad
the.
Pants.
Like,
Because
what
I
the
get
fuck
sniped
is
and they can
wrong
take my
with you?
KP.
I don't
Alright,
understand
now
why
we can
people
kill Bad
have to
Pants.
play this way.
Levi is
I
a
really don't.
perfect green check.
The medical AI. Fucking damn,
No,
dude.
because I can get
Why
sniped.
didn't you shoot into the POE instead?
Yeah, but
Well,
it's
I'm
not
med. I'm med.
gonna
I'm
be.
med.
We
Dan,
killed
Dan,
two
Dan,
mafia,
Dan,
Dan.
Dan,
we
I am
killed
the
two
I
medic.
voted on both Mafia.
Dan,
I'm not
I
leaving
am the
town.
medic. Dan, I am the medic. Anyway,
Okay.
we can kill.
Please. Oh.
Anyway,
Oh my
so
goodness.
yes, I am the medic.
All this
and
could
I
have
will
been
save you.
avoided if we would have fucking listened to what fucking
I
Colin
couldn't
was
finish my
saying.
fucking thought.
Yes.
I was going to get to it, but you guys didn't let me
We
finish.
didn't need your thoughts. That was the whole
14
point.
seconds. I
Formal
formal
two.
Bad Pants.
Mm.
Formal
How is she
Caleb.
not the POE?
Caleb or yeah, two. I
Second
guess two's
two.
fine too.
Second
Yeah,
Caleb.
that's
There's
fine
a formal
too.
on 2.
Okay. This was dumb. Fuck. It's between me, Hank, and Caleb right now. In my.
Why not Bad Pants?
That's what I think. So I kill Hank and Caleb and we win, I guess. We can't lose this game, but
Wow,
Town was
that's
just.
easy.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
don't
it me
know,
or Caleb?
actually. I'm a bit frustrated.
You don't know.
Frustrated. We have 2 Mafia
Oh
dead.
my goodness.
Yeah, I know, but like the day.
Okay, fair enough.
Very
It's
unproductive.
over.
I think.
It was just chaos and it was just Town fighting and it was just stupid. Yeah, Caleb and Hank and me kill us. So we win.
Okay, we start
Yeah.
with you. Is that fair?
Killing me
Yeah, we
doesn't
can
win
start
the
with
you
game
first,
because
is
I'm
that fair?
Fuck
down.
me.
We can start with
shit.
me.
No, you can start with me or whatever. I don't care actually.
Oh.
Just kill us
You're so
all.
polite. I like it. Just no, you first. No, me first. Okay.
No, you. No Bad
I'm fucking
Pants.
cringing. Okay, I'm muting.
Day is
Who do-
paused. A shot rings out. Has died. Dan reveals
Oh.
to be Town. I believe Dan held this formal, so it is automatically rescinded, and you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Formal 2.
Second
Second
two. That
two.
was end of day anyway.
There is a formal on 2.
Yeah. Kill me. This is guaranteed, so
Yeah.
I'm Town.
Did Caleb vote on Take? He did, right?
Caleb did not.
I said I
Also,
wanted
Bad
us
Pants
to
is claiming-
rescind because they're never going to go over here.
Also,
And I
before
was pissed
confirmed
off
count,
because I
it's
wanted
too far
him
down
to
in the
be
dump.
voted on.
Bad
You
Pants
pushed
claims
there.
to have voted on Voltaic, and I have a screenshot of him not voting. So,
Caleb
take
is
that what you will.
very polarized this game, at the very least, if not every game. Rob agreed with me on that read, and I'm sticking with it.
I mean, it's an
Easy
easy
game.
read to have. I pretty much buried Biggie. Biggie gave Town two a Town read for the exact same read. Like, I don't know why anybody else
I
didn't see
really
that. I
just
said
hope
two was
two is
Town
not
Yeah,
for
but
laughing.
I'm
He
gonna
said,
die anyway.
All right,
It's just,
let's go in this
doesn't
direction
matter
because
to discuss
CPB
me.
claimed and Levi's green. Two, why are you town reading Colin and Bad Pants?
Oh, I think your town. Bad Pants were you both were very frustrated in the like fight, and was just you realized it was just town fighting each other, and it was just stupid. So
Bad
I
Pants
think
and
your
I have a
town.
similar thing where we hate seeing town be stupid, and that's not alignment indicative. Stupid might
Yeah,
not be the right word, but we don't like.
Like we could have
that's fair.
ended the day with our cop alive and probably our medic, just like Colin was saying. But now,
I mean, if he just
And-
I
claims
mean, that's
earlier
fair,
and
but I
doesn't
think
shoot happy,
and then
I
it
think
forced
it's more
Dan to
important to
shoot
kill.
into someone who was Town. I mean, who
I
would have
think we
thought
kill
something
me,
shitty
kill
like that would
Caleb,
happen?
kill me, kill Caleb, kill Hank, then calling Bad Pants. That you can decide that.
You don't get that
We don't
many
even have that many
anymore.
days, but whatever.
We don't have that many.
that's fine.
Time in the formal is 10 seconds. 2.
Yeah, I think we should kill Caleb tomorrow. He's my strongest, like, Mafia. Yeah.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on 2, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough to go to sleep. And I invite you all to do some deep breathing during this next night. Just chill out a little bit. Just a game. 2 reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 2.
What's up? Who wants to chat? I've done all my deep.
Fuck the deep breathing.
Any deep breathers in chat? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
I formal Rob Alloy.
No, I want to hear him
I
talk.
from a Voltaic again.
I formal myself.
I from a Dan. Let's get her down.
I second.
No,
yeah.
I'm too angry. You can't do this to me. I didn't really see all game 1. Are you guys voting on me?
Yeah.
Too bad. I'm the king. You can't kill me today.
Yeah. Well, I'm champion, so
Champion just means you're revealed as town.
yeah. So I think
We're,
it's
we're
good.
eliminating you.
It's
We're
okay.
forming a
I'm
republic.
innocent, child.
Hey, Rob. PTB says hi.
Hi, son.
Finally, town. Right? Interesting. So, how was your all's day?
Yeah.
It was good until I rolled Mafia and got voted out.
Ouch.
You didn't actually get
Actually,
voted
yeah,
out.
you're right. I got shot.
Blasted, dude.
I'm the one that got voted out. I did nothing, literally the entire day, and that got me like Mafia red. I don't do anything as town either. I just get Mafia red regardless. I think.
Huh. I'm really not going to comment.
All right,
on the
I'm ready
game.
for day 3.
Okay, 1 second.
6 is the correct number. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Yeah, I saved
Oh.
myself.
Did you say CPB?
No, I saved myself. There's a mod error.
I saved Levi. I'm actually the medic.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
I'm the VG.
Yeah.
I'm actually the VG. We
Oh,
role
that's unlucky.
swapped.
You're the
CPB.
David G?
Yeah.
No.
Is there a medic that isn't
Yeah.
CPB claiming? Easy. Shit.
Okay, I form Caleb.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's Caleb.
Holy shit. Y'all, you're dog shit. You can kill me. I don't give a fuck. But if you actually think I'm Mafia,
wouldn't.
you're dog shit. Just know that. Dog
I
shit.
don't think
Like,
it's
I'm
Caleb.
talking about white dog shit.
Hank, why'd you vote late
Oh
on
my God.
your top Mafia read, Biggie?
Voted late?
Yeah.
I fucking slaughtered her, dude.
Yeah, he put
Why
the
did
formal
no?
on her.
Why
He's
did
not
you
a-
vote late on your Mafia read, Biggie?
I think you're wrong. I think you're barking up the wrong tree, Colin.
It's not a hard question. I just want an answer to the question.
I'm answering you, dude. I didn't fucking vote late. I voted.
Oh, you did, by the way.
instantly.
Colin,
You
Colin,
didn't vote
Colin,
instantly.
Colin,
Yeah,
Colin.
that's
It's
fine.
not. It's not Hank for two reasons.
Levi. What?
It's not Hank because, well, first of all, if he's already down a partner,
Didn't say
his
it
agenda
was.
is not to snap the formal onto his second partner.
Didn't
also,
say it was. I was asking him a question.
I mean,
Yeah.
but then what is the point?
I think it's
Like,
just
it's not
bad
hard.
pants.
We're killing
I do
Bad Pants,
too.
and then we're killing me.
I mean, why are we not killing? Like, I mean, Caleb's also in PoE, but it's okay because as long as I land
If I'm
another
running
save,
Caleb, then I've lost us the game.
as
That's
long
how confident I am.
as long as I land another save,
Caleb,
we
you can make it.
Yeah, you
we
just gotta land
we have
that,
auto.
But I'm saving you,
that
Levi.
back-to-back
right?
save.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
definitely saving Levi tonight.
So,
I formal
does
pick
anyone
bad
want to
pants.
kill?
A big
Second bad pants.
There's a formula on bad pants.
Time for you to get
Yeah.
yeeted, my boy.
I actually think unless Levi got a save on Hank, I think it is Hank. Because the reason why I pushed on Biggie is I didn't like the interaction between Biggie and Hank, because Biggie actually got kind of a little bit BM when she was pushing back against Hank, which she never does. And it made me think that it was Mafia, but it might have been that she was actually pissed off that it was her partner.
That's a pretty good
on
take,
her.
actually. That's pretty good. I did not save Hank, by the way.
Like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's CPB. Okay.
And again, that's why I read.
Does that mean I'm dead now?
I read Biggie is scum.
I don't think so.
I didn't like when Dan spoke, but he was the cop. And Levi, I'm not even gonna go into why I'm mad at you and didn't like your play. And I think you'd understand by the way the day played out why.
Levi's just broken at the minute. Someone broke him.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to work out who.
I'm gonna go with the CPB is. I'm gonna. I mean, the obvious thing is here that it's most
it is
likely
Colin.
Caleb.
It's definitely.
I
not Colin.
really Hank is the scummier one, and then Colin just because of the.
Bad
he's
Pants'
the best
perspective
player.
here is so good. I actually kind of want to kill Caleb.
Yeah, I think
I did not like
Levi's
the.
broken. He's dog shit.
I didn't like
I don't
the
know why
interaction
you're
between
reading
Biggie and
into
Hank.
Levi, good luck in Final 3. We're
Of
killing
course,
bad
he's
pants
pissed
today.
off. He's
All
running
right,
to
all right, all right.
save. That's the last Mafia. It's just Caleb.
Oh my god.
I don't want to kill Hank
Dude,
this game ever.
listen,
Bad Pants' take is pretty
No,
spicy.
we're voting.
It's not spicy. It's.
I push. It's 2 minutes. I push.
Time in the film was right? I don't actually remember.
Yes, and I push.
Okay, 10 seconds bad pants.
Hey, I'm just Vanilla Town without any additional information. I've told you everything you need to know to get where you need to go. You can do it.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day
I'm
continues.
okay with that. Yeah, I think it's just. I mean, at this point, like,
Swedish
I
flag.
don't know. I guess Colin knows that he has to get everybody PoE'd, so I'm not giving Colin's no vote too much credit there. I formal Caleb.
Levi, this is your formal now.
I mean,
I formal Caleb.
Doesn't that clear us?
No, it
Yes,
doesn't.
okay.
I formal Hank.
Because for
I
the
mean,
solo
I would've
for the
had
solo
Hank.
Mafia to win, for the
Caleb.
solo Mafia to win,
There
you'd
is a
have to kill
formal on
everybody,
Caleb.
so you'd have to play long game.
Seconded Hank before.
Who
Uh,
formal
check the
Hank?
mod.
someone
Levi.
send me a clip.
I
The
did
day's
not
paused.
say. I did not.
Day is paused. Someone
No,
did
you
I
did
seconded
Caleb.
Hank CPB.
The day
CPB,
is
formal Hank.
paused. Please stop talking about the game. Can someone send me a clip, please?
Oh, okay. How fucking disastrous was the Arsenal Fulham game today? I mean, come the fuck on.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I didn't even watch it.
87th minute.
Yeah, what a game. That was.
I agree. The game was awful. That's why I didn't watch it.
Exactly, right? You're watching soccer or football.
Ephemeral hungry choff. What? Does anyone know the word CHOUGH? Chow? Choff?
Chook. CH.
Oh, it's a bird. It's fucking type of bird.
H.
It's called chuff. It's pronounced chuff.
Chuff.
Yeah, it's spelled Chough, which is okay to pronounce it chuff because it's like rough with a ch. No, chuff,
Yeah,
like
the
rough,
GH.
like the word
Yeah,
rough, Rough.
Yeah, I got you.
But with
Yeah.
a chuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
A formal on Hank starting now.
Jesus Christ, this formal's so bad.
Who made it?
I did.
CPB.
CPB, do not vote on
CPB.
this. CPB 100% do not. You said it was my formal. I want to kill Caleb.
I don't want to kill
Caleb,
I would-
CPB.
I wanna
Use
kill
your
Hank
head
and
a little
Caleb.
bit here, my dude.
Use your head.
Okay, but I
You're
can
the
clear
one
me.
not
I can clear
using
me.
your
Okay,
head,
so
Levi.
okay, please, my from. Okay, so I called out Big. You should remember this. Early in the game, she
I
tried to
remember
interject
it.
herself. I called her out, trying to. I called her Mafia, saying that she had an awkward interjection, and I gave her the floor to speak, and she totally crumbled. Then I
You went,
formaled her, and
sorry
I
you're
fucking
Mafia
hammered
this
her,
game,
and I.
but
Yeah.
I heard you making
Sorry,
an
you're Mafia this game.
interjection. And I
Yeah,
think that's
that
word for
was
word.
pretty much what I said.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
I believed you.
Yeah, I spotted an awkward
I thought it
interjection,
though was
and
a way to make his partner to get her out there without.
oh, come on, man, that's fuck.
And you
I'm not
late
that
voted. You
big brain.
totally fucking late voted.
Oh, stop it.
Also,
Okay.
you tried to
That's
hammer
just like
Bad
last
at
game.
the end.
That is just like last
Okay.
game.
Didn't answer the question either.
What?
I saw your hand a little bit on the Bad Pants vote, Hank.
Are you guys for real now? Do you think I'm fucking
Wait,
burying my
what?
partner like
Wait,
that?
what?
Okay, okay. If I give her,
I don't think
like,
you tried
time
to hammer
speak.
Bad Pants. That's a different conversation for another day.
Are you guys for real?
Hank
I
was
think
my
Bad
medic save,
Pants
by
was
the way.
very. I think Bad Pants was very towny.
Hank is my medic save. We're killing Caleb.
Hank was your medic save.
Yeah,
you
that's-
hard claiming that you
Yes.
medic saved Hank.
Motherfuckers.
Why did
Rescind
you say you
kill
didn't
Caleb.
earlier?
Because he didn't. He saved CPB.
It's end of
I
day.
didn't,
Fucking
but this
rescind.
is so fucking
Rescind
bad.
code.
See, he
Caleb's
was
like
told
almost
he-
TMI in the Mafia kills right now, by the way.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Levi's dog
God.
shit.
Time in this
Levi's
formal
just really
is up.
trash at this game.
Push or rescind.
Push.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Hank.
I'm town, don't kill me. This is end of the day. We're killing Caleb. I don't know why Colin is fucking defending Caleb so hard. I mean, he's angry because he's the last Mafia to run into a save, dude. That's why he's angry.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Hank, raise the hammer in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
You're incorrect. I'm not defending him anymore. I stopped defending him the second I no voted.
This is fucking rough. I don't know.
You know who you saved, right?
Yeah, I know.
Still want to form.
I
It's
mean,
okay. I'm just a vanilla
Levi?
type.
I
No
second
additional information.
Caleb.
Push the vote.
There's
I
a vote
did
on
take
Caleb.
one more
Dumbass
too.
fucking garbage
I
ass
pushed the
town
vote.
players.
Who's Mafia?
Both
Not me,
parties
watch
have
this, motherfucker.
pushed to vote. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera. In 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Caleb has died. Go to sleep.
Just know Levi's dog shit at this game. Go ahead and tell him I'm town
Correct.
Wombats.
All right.
Levi's
Caleb reveals to be
town
town.
thoroughly.
Some of your night
Okay,
actions.
I
bring up
ha-
your-
I
So
have to.
I want to say something. The reason why town win games like this is because of people like Levi. That's the reason town can lose games like this.
Anyways, Caleb,
That's a fact.
that
That is
I'm
a
sorry, that
dog
was
that
pretty
clip-
funny. You said the reason town can win games
Yeah,
like
it's
this.
because of Levi.
Unintentional compliment.
I
No,
missed.
I got a clip.
because Levi's dog shit at
That's
this game.
no. When Caleb said "not me, motherfucker," watch this. I gotta clip that shit. That's badass, bro. That's some badass
Dude, they're
shit.
so fucking bad at this game, and it's so funny. Holy shit! I fucking buried 2 Mafia. Holy fuck!
Damn, we lost
I
Happy
fucking
Meal.
love these dumb motherfuckers. Holy shit!
Yeah, don't talk about the current game, even though I
Yeah,
understand your rage.
stop talking about the game. Don't
No,
worry,
I'm talking about the
play
dumb motherfuckers. I'm not talking about the game. The dumb motherfuckers.
Yo,
You heard?
I've never seen Caleb this upset. Holy shit!
Because I
I
was
did
so
not want to roll
polarizing,
Mafia
and
that
they're
game,
fucking
dude.
dumb.
Oh,
Oh man,
you know what? My plan from
I
now on,
fucking
right?
love it.
I think a better.
I fucking love it.
I think I'd be a better
just
I think
nicer on
people
me?
need to
No way.
self-evaluate. That's
You
all. People
can't.
need to self-evaluate. They think they're better than they are.
I think
but
my
they're
coming forward is to not talk much day one anymore.
Huh.
I'm so fucking sus, dude.
All right, let's
Day
start
one.
day 4.
Oh shit.
Day 4. Looking for players. That is everyone. 5 minutes. Day begins.
I'm the medic.
Okay, good fucking riddance. I was actually worried Caleb was the medic. I thought that's what he was softing, but he's actually just a
former bad
moron.
bats.
That's good. Okay, so medic should actually out here because we have auto now.
Hey, it's me. It's
Oh
me.
yeah, that's what I
I'm the
thought. That's
medic.
what I thought. That's what Caleb was too
Former
stupid to
bad
understand.
pants.
So calling bad pants is just auto. Second bad pants. Caleb, you're so stupid.
There's a Formula 1 bad pants.
Okay, I am town, but I will take time in this formal to explain that Colin is in fact the Mafia who was giving the information to town, and I was willing to go along with it and realized it and tried to stop you guys from being dumb, but you wouldn't listen.
Anyway, I mean, we just have
Levi,
auto. Can we just go?
Levi, you're a smart kid.
I
But
put
God damn it, you have bad instincts,
Can't believe
just
that
like
that
CPB,
worked, actually.
like
No,
ridiculous.
I didn't. No, I actually. Okay,
So
bad
I
for what it's
pushed a
worth.
vote. You'll understand what's
I
going
wanted to do
on
bad
completely
pants
now.
first, but
Okay. alright.
CBB pushed a vote earlier, I believe, so both
I don't
parties
know.
have pushed. 10 seconds
He
or
doesn't
forfeit.
vote it.
Am I wrong? Has this not been pushed?
No, it has been pushed. Sorry, Hank pushed it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
okay. Both parties have pushed. With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Bad pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad pants reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 4.
surprising. Why? Because Levi's a dumb fuck. Again.
Like your
Moron.
background.
His
bad
IQ
pants.
got to be like 1.
He has the IQ of a pineapple. Is okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Damn. There's a lot of shade in here. Let's have some good vibes.
No, it's not true shade. It's just Levi's dog shit. If we would have did what we wanted to do when Bad
Let's
Pants
chill
wanted
out
to
with the
eat,
personal
that'd have been-
attacks
it's
for
okay.
her.
that'd have been the
And why do you
smart
have the
play.
green check like the worst player in the Zoom? To be honest, I don't understand that. Never check Levi, just let him die.
I'm not gonna talk about the game.
Damn.
Nice fucking try.
Listen, bro, this could all be resolved, Caleb, if you just become an ape. All right, apes.
What are you snacking on there, bad
Apes
pants?
don't post game unless you're happy.
A white
Yeah, exactly.
chocolate macadamia
Happy
nut.
Meal, my
Nice.
boy. Happy.
Did you make it?
No,
Somebody
no,
the
no.
apes post game.
I don't know. You're like always making shit.
No.
All right,
Really?
let's begin.
Smart.
Final
the
three.
next day. Which will indeed be a final 3. You guys know the rules. Immunity is a win condition. Formals guaranteed or later are automatically pushed to vote. In the night, Hank, you die. Hank reveals to be town. 3 minutes.
Formal
Day
Colin.
begins.
Formal Colin.
Fucking Colin.
There's a Formula 1
Why do
Colin.
you think I'm Mafia this game, Levi?
I mean, you got owned by the roll swap. Be real, man. It was a pretty good roll swap. You bought into it.
No,
It's okay.
why do you think I'm Mafia this game? Like, serious question.
Because I asked the David G to claim. CPB claimed David G. You didn't. If you didn't claim at that point, then you messed up. So.
Well, obviously Rob's the David G at this point.
Okay, I'm not evaluating that, man, dude.
Why wouldn't you, like, what? Why would we be here otherwise? Like,
You just
evaluate
call
that.
Caleb Town,
Evaluate
you
the
call Bad
game.
Pants Town.
Evaluated.
If we lose
Bad
because
Pants
today
was-
Vigi shoots the Mafia and doesn't claim their shot, then that just sucks.
Bad Pants was towny at no one claimed a shot day one, dude.
I know. I don't know why no one claimed the shot, but you know, CPB was the first to claim it, so CPB gets credit for it.
Ugh.
I legit tried for me
Gross
to go back
loss.
and check
Like
the bottom. I
seriously.
don't
Yeah, I
understand.
know. It is a gross loss.
I've done nothing but try to win this game. I've done nothing but help other people try to win this game.
In fairness, from your perspective, you never actually pushed on CPB before now, so you can't really say that.
I actually said, when people were questioning him, it will just resolve itself. And evidently it fucking has. Like, first of all, if Hank's the medic, so KP was on you, and then KP was on you again. If I'm Mafia, I'm not going to put KP on you twice.
I think KP went on. I think KP went on me, and then Hank was astute enough to move the KP to CPB. I think that's.
Then he would have claimed that. You can't deny that he would have claimed that.
Yeah, he
You cannot
probably
deny that he would have claimed
he
that.
probably should.
I'm
have,
not stupid enough to put KP on you twice, Levi.
I mean, that's
like,
just,
I understand that I'm up
circular.
against it and I'm pushing a boulder up a hill.
Time in
but
the formula is up.
Jesus Christ, I've been fucking...
I push.
10 seconds.
I've best town this game. I've actually played a pretty fucking good game, and I've tried to get people coherent. Like, I have. And it's kind of annoying that the amount of work that I've put into town this game, and you're going to throw it away. It's kind of disgusting that you pushed as well.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand
Didn't
to the
even
camera.
talk
in
to
3,
CPB, man.
2, 1.
He'd out himself. All I did was help us win.
2
All I did was
votes
help
is
down.
enough. Colin has died.
It was help down. What are you doing?
The game is over.
You're crazy.
And Town have won.
Help them.
I was tempted not to vote.
I'm going to say
Let
this.
me hold on,
did
guys.
well,
Guys,
bro.
hold on a
You did
second.
well.
Let me give the reveal, and then I'll say a little bit of stuff, and then you guys can post game to your heart's content. For the Mafia team, Voltaic was the goon who got shot day 1, and Biggie was the roll cop, which left Colin the sniper by himself. It was confirmed that the sniper was, well, I guess technically, yeah, no, it was actually confirmed mechanically.
Yeah, it was.
The sniper was the last one alive.
Mafia was dead.
So was just on his own the whole game, pretty much. No roll cop checks or anything. But that didn't end up mattering because the sheriff, Dan, had a green check on Levi, shot Happy Meal and claimed his green check, and then got shot by Colin. Your medic was
Colin
Hank.
had auto that day.
Hank landed 2 saves. He saved Levi and CPB, as Levi predicted. Hank, if you claim that, it's hard locked auto, so you need to say that.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't claim it.
Yeah, you need to say like I saved both of them, so the 3 of us are all confirmed. But whatever.
Oh,
and then the David
worry,
G was
Colin, that was
CPB
really
who
hard.
shot Voltaic. Those shots are always really swingy. I mean, CPB, you do this a lot where you like silent
fine.
shoot, and you know it's really swingy. But if you have the
I
read,
wanted to.
fine, I guess.
He 100% shouldn't have silent shot.
Yeah, you
But,
should have claimed it. Is the only criticism I can really say there. But yeah, good job of Town. Good job by
So,
Town
I
solving on
have-
day 1 and everything. Yeah,
I have to
go
play
ahead.
in role swap. I'm just going to cover this with Levi because I didn't want to talk about it. I have to play into the role swap because it's my only way of winning. Like if I kill Hank,
Yeah.
I'm
I
not,
was like
it's
99.
very tough for
I
me
was
to
actually
win,
I was
right?
99.99% sure Hank was medic, and the only
Hank
thing that gave
claimed
me a
medic
seat of
again-
doubt was
again,
Caleb
yeah, Hank-
queuing off like he did.
Okay.
Hank claimed medic
Caleb
first. He
didn't
had a
understand
little
what
bit of
was going
TMI about the medic claim, but
That game would have ended
if I
2
kill
days earlier
CPB,
if I was
like,
a green check, by the way.
in the world that CPB's the actual
Levi, you're
medic,
actually
I
garbage.
always win. So I'm just playing that odd, right? Because I'm already playing from behind,
Happy-
so I'm playing the odds that CPB's.
All right,
Like, 'cause I know it's
I'm
not
actually
you.
done defending Happy though.
I know it's not you, and I know you're killing me, right? So I can't kill.
Yeah,
I can't put KP on you.
And even before that, like the day that I
Happy, I'm gonna
gave like
clue
a
you in on
real
something.
formal
You're
Levi.
very well hated, and I defend you, and I'm done with it.
No, dude,
You're
like, you
actually
spent-
unbearable.
Everyone knew I was
Levi.
Town. You spent the entire game just trash talking
Okay,
me like it's
Levi,
bullshit.
you have to
I
are
already
broken,
liked it
Levi.
when I was Mafia.
That's
happy, so.
like I told you this is
I
town
wanted
the
to
other
kill
night.
Colin
You
in
are,
final
there's something
6,
up
but
with you.
Levi had it.
There's something up
Levi,
with you
from
lately,
my
Levi.
perspective, like the day
I was trying to
where
help
you
Colin
were
with it.
where it flipped on you, everyone, right? I said, okay, you're Town, but I'm like, from my perspective, I'm like asking you then, since you're claiming medic, is Hank the medic, or did you get a save on him?
But
I
it doesn't-
recognize
Because
this,
I don't
but-
think the Mafia realized that Hank was medic. I realized Hank was medic.
And
That's
if
why it was
okay,
so
and
fucking bad that they were trying to pin
my
the formal on
perspective
him.
again.
No,
And I even
I'm sorry, yeah, that's what
I was
I'm
trying to help.
I'm
Colin,
trying to
to be
say though,
honest,
you need
get at least
to
the final three.
stop just having one like thing that you have to hammer into the ground to be able to just like look at something else. And
I'm ready for this next game. Let's get
it
it.
makes it for a
I'm
frustrating
going to
let's
sleep.
get it.
I'll be
experience.
AFK for a second.
At 6,
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain
That was a game,
people
guys.
trying
Thank
to
you for the game. I
pivot
gotta go.
the formal onto Hank. I don't want Hank to have
Oh,
him
wait.
out as the actual
Never
medic
mind, I'm
because
in
the
P
cop
for a game.
because the mafia obviously didn't
I'm
figure out
sorry
who
if
it was.
Caleb got a little
I
salty,
understand
but,
from my
I just shut my
of
brain
my
out.
perspective too. I realize this, and I'm saying,
Thank you for money,
hey,
Lombox. I'll see you guys.
if I'm the mafia,
See you,
I'm
Hank.
killing Hank. Does that?
Go ahead and
You
put
can't know.
NP in your
Well,
name
you
if
can
you're
actually,
not playing the next game. Remove it if you are
You can,
playing.
but
I
I
just
can't,
want to
right?
figure out what we're doing next.
because Levi's killing me over you. Like, you can, I can't. That was the situation we were in, actually. Yeah, you can, I can't. Ugh, gross.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so
I
I
just-
just the game, just can we keep personal like attacks outside of the game? Like
It's
I get
not a
that
personal
it's
attack to say that he's broken.
let me
I'm
just
trying to
finish. Let me just finish.
help.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the
Oh,
Levi
good.
Caleb thing really.
Oh,
Just like I get
thanks,
that you
dude.
guys, get mad at each other, but like, it's a game. Like it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
He'll just Levi at that.
There you go.
I'm really tired.
Dad, you should have
You know-
shot Colin like day 2 and a
You know,
hero.
I'm gonna tell you.
Town just had
story.
two
You're right.
Town one back to back. It's all good, guys. Chill out.
No, it's not.
I was really trying to help 9, and I said you can read me down, but I wasn't inserting myself into the town block. I was actually trying to give this for logical solving because I was probably going to lose, and I like to give a lesson sometimes. Anyway, I'm going to be a CJ. Some people won't remember this, but I'm going to tell you all a real life story about my life right now because it has been a crazy day, and this is why I'm kind of jolly and tired.
How's Julia?
Well, she's still in hospital, right? So I was going to go and drop her some stuff off this stuff. Got a little bit of sleep because I stayed up late playing Path of Exile. So what happens? Julia's mum, who lives with us, gets a fucking nosebleed that doesn't stop for 28 hours. So I did end up going to the hospital, the same one. I ended up going to the hospital at 10:30 this morning. I ended up getting back from the hospital at 3:30 this afternoon. It was not fun. I got 2 hours sleep before I woke up and had to call the NHS and then sort out the hospital stuff. So I've had a wonderful week. But last night, was it last night? No, Mini Mafia Down Under. Like that was very cathartic. I'm still sorry, and it still wasn't good. But that was a good release to tell you all you're not my friends.
Hey guys, I'm Rolls. Has the backspin given out yet?
Yeah, you're Mafia.
All right, bet.
With me and Biggie.
Dude, I want to see.
Day
I want
one
to
was
see two
rough.
roll Mafia. I don't think I've seen you as Mafia yet, and I'm wondering how different you'll be.
Dude,
I hate being Mafia.
Colin, I threw that game. I should
Yeah.
I should have just stayed silent and not get
What
sus.
did I do wrong?
I-
How was I red Mafia?
You were
Wait,
rolled, what you
I
did wrong was you
explained-
rolled with me.
No. I explained why. I did not like the interaction between you and Hank, and you were more rude than you usually are as Town.
just-
And it
Hank
was
voted.
kind of you were a little bit different.
I
And
think
I'm not,
from my objective kind of take on it, I think
Oh yeah,
Hank's
the nosebleed
push.
is fixed.
I think Hank's push on you, Biggie, was just really good. Like the way he started talking to you was very it felt like he was a Town who had a solid Mafia read on someone.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, it just felt worth going with.
your
I don't mean this in a
reaction
bad
didn't
way.
seem
I don't mean this
good.
in a bad way, but I think after the way he pushed on you, I don't think your formal was good enough to for people not to vote, I guess. You know what I mean?
And I just I thought it was he called me out for being Mafia, and then I acted the same way I would act as
But you didn't.
Town
You
as a
didn't.
response.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You didn't.
I don't.
If you compare it to last game, I know you don't get, but that's the thing, right? Because you're in the moment and you think you're emulating your Town play, but
it wasn't the case. And I know it feels frustrating because you think you're emulating your town play, and that's hard. But do you ever go back and watch games that you're in?
No.
Yeah, I think
if you wanna look at things like that, pick a few select games and watch yourself. And I think these two games are really good ones to watch yourself on, because when you were in final 5 or whatever it was, or when you got voted off last game, you were very different from when you were voted off this game. And now that's not to say that you should have been voted off last game, or you shouldn't have. Like, people obviously got it wrong there, but it was a different situation. You know, it wasn't a day one vote. But I think if you look at it in like isolation from these events, I think you're difference in how you were coming across. And inside, you think you're not coming across differently. But
I want to kind of follow up on this just a little bit, which is something that's weird about Mafia is, to some extent, maybe other people don't have this take, but I feel like to some extent you're sort of playing the game even when you're not, because you're always incentivized to tell people things that will make them read you town. Because when you're town, you want everyone to read you town, and when you're Mafia, you want everyone to read you town, right? So if someone offers something that's like a bad read on you, like a bad reason to read you Mafia, you're incentivized to correct them. But if someone gives you a bad reason to read you town, you're not incentivized to correct them. Just let them think you're town regardless, right? And so because of that, it's very hard to like give people direct feedback, because you also don't want to give away your tells on people, right? So that's I think that's why Colin is saying, like, you kind of have to go like do it yourself to some extent and like evaluate it. Let me finish and then you can go. You kind of have to, like, to some extent, you have to be able to like self-reflect and figure it out. Another thing that I think is helpful for some people is to talk to like one or two other people about their play and get like direct, like, private feedback. Because if everyone's telling you like, oh, I think this, I think this, I think this, it's like it sort of like has a negating effect because of like the dynamics I just talked about. So I would recommend, yeah, either do what Colin said and like just watch your games again, which like a lot of people should do and like no one does, to be honest. Or just like talk with someone like one-on-one about it, you know?
As far as what I was going to say, I'm not negative, and I'm not like a cloak and dagger person about reads. What I say in the game and stuff is what I think and what the reads are. And I would hope that people would tell me what they think too, because it improves your gameplay, it improves everything. And I know I've spoke to like, I know I've spoke to Dan some the other night and a few other people. I speak regularly about stuff like that, and not because I find it a fascinating part of the game and trying to get better. And I think the last year or so I've improved a lot because I kind of stopped being so defensive about myself and how I viewed stuff. And I wanted more, like, I wanted that negative feedback. I needed it. And so I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying for me, it helped a lot to go through that kind of too.
And look, Dan has never watched a single VOD in his life, and that says a lot. Like,
exactly.
Oh, one of the things, by the way, is I think sometimes people will take things like to heart, but like every single person in the Zoom, I guarantee you, has had games where they're just like they get caught as Mafia like day one and just like get killed right away. It's like it's nothing to like feel bad about, you know?
I am not the Mafia you're looking for.
I don't want to give specific examples, but I can think of some in recent memory, even for some of
I'm
these
not
people.
upset. I'm not upset
So
about me
it's,
personally.
you know, it's just a game. It's whatever.
The thing that I
don't like
struggle with-
TCBA.
Yeah.
Hey, Biggie, at
carry on,
least you weren't
Biggie.
first, okay?
Hold on.
You know, at
Carry
least
on,
you weren't the
Biggie.
first one.
the thing that I struggle with is I feel like if when I don't talk, I get read as Mafia. But it's like everyone is so shouty in this meta, and everyone is always talking over everyone, and it gets to the point where it is so loud I can barely hear myself think. And then like I don't want to add another voice to what that cacophony is. Like if it was just a little bit quieter, if like some people just had lower mic volumes, it would go a long way to make it easier to play. It's just like especially like day one, last game, not the one that we just played, one before. Day one last game was just so loud, and it's just adding another voice to that is just something that goes against everything that is in me. And like, if that means that I'm not suited to play Mafia, then that's the answer to that.
Well, I think I can speak to that pretty well because I had a similar experience. Sorry, too. I know you wanted to speak, but I'll just go really quick. When I first started playing, I had a very similar take on things. Like, I basically wouldn't talk over people at all. Then that kind of like went away, and then it recently has come back again. And I think that, I mean, there are different ways to handle it, for sure. But one thing you can do is like just sit and hold your hand up like you would do in like the Swedish games. And honestly, like I found that if I do that, the town will let me talk. It might take 2 minutes, but they'll eventually let me talk, you know, and they'll give me my minute or whatever. Another thing is you do have like to some extent you have to be a little bit assertive about like this is my time to, and that doesn't mean you have to interrupt people, but once you start speaking, if someone interjects, you can just be like, hey, like let me finish, you know. It can be something really quick like that, like hold on a second, let me just finish this thought, and then I'm gonna like, and then you can go after me, right? I'll say stuff like that a lot if I'm in the middle of a thought and someone interjects. But it's and I do agree that that's like it can be frustrating to deal with for sure. But it is something that like I don't know, it's a skill that you develop by playing more, where you learn like, okay, this is when I can have my opportunity to speak, and this is how I get people to stop talking. And to some extent, it is kind of unfortunate that you have to do that in this meta, but like I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to help people like not do that, but I can only do so much. You know, the players have to enforce it to a large extent.
I think I do it by just trying to be quiet the first days and just come in later. That's kind of how I do it. I know it's not optimal, but works.
Regardless of my alignment, I'm going to mute, not say anything day one.
There are always people that are going to be louder and more.
Shut the fuck up! You literally formaled me, Rob.
Assertive.
I got your
than
Mafia,
other
and you
people.
were.
And that's something that we can't change, and we are encouraging people to, you know, notice things more, and with increased daytime is to give people more time and more room, and it's always going to be a part of it. And I understand there's always going to be people that don't feel like interject in the way that others can, and that's fine too. But so one thing that you could look at is compensating that play by like focusing on your like formal game, making people read you in a formal, because if you haven't spoken for the day and people are talking up for you in a formal, and it's about how you bring it up, right? Because people get annoyed if you bring it up in a like, well, no one was listening to me, I pushed a vote, fuck you guys kind of way. But if you're like, look, give me the respect I deserve and listen to me in my formal, because I haven't been I haven't been speaking in a day because there hasn't been a proper opportunity. And it's hard to judge as well how to be, and I get that. And I hope we're not coming across as not sympathetic to anyone who struggles with the noise volume in some games as well, because that's the other thing. It's not every game, which is also frustrating. You can have a 12-player game that's a lot quieter than the last one, and you can have one that's a lot louder than the last one. So it's hard to know what type of game you're getting into as well. But find your strengths in other places if you can. But also, we are trying to encourage people to shut the fuck up. And I know I'm guilty. I'm a talker. I love once I get going, but I'm trying not to talk so much, especially earlier in the game.
I feel like you in particular, Colin, and there are other players that do this as well. Even if they're like, they tend to like bring attention to the point where the town will actually listen and go, this person like is being quiet, I want to hear from them. And I don't know, the way just how you act, for the fact that you've been in the community for a very long time, people will listen to you as like in town and will like actually shut the fuck up and like, okay, well, this person needs to talk then, Colin. Like, you're the type of person that you talk a lot, but you talk in a way that can direct town towards the quiet people, if that makes sense.
There'll be some people who do that, but I haven't always been like that as well. Like, that's learned behavior in Mafia. I was very much... It's difficult because some people
have an opinion that the more you control the day as Mafia, the less you let Town talk, the better, you'll have a chance to win as Mafia. But also on the flip side, if you're a townsperson, the more that you talk, the less you're letting the Mafia talk. So it's like, and I can understand their point of view, even if I don't completely agree with it, because there's variables to that. So some people but we are trying to encourage people. Like we always want people to play to win. Like when we say we want people to value fun and to not play selfishly, like that you can play to win without playing selfishly, and that's why I talk about people playing selfishly. And a lot of players are doing a lot of adjustments, and I don't want players to lose their identity as well when they're making these adjustments. Like I'll put Happy Meal on Blast, for example, because he said yesterday how much he's been trying to change his playstyle and tweak it slightly. And I said this to him, I like, you don't want Happy Meal to stop being Happy Meal, because if we're all sitting here doing the same thing, what's the fucking point, right? And
yes,
the same people keep interrupting. Right. Yeah, I get it, PTB. The same people do keep interrupting, and it's a lot of people, and the conversations do circle to drain. But I believe that it's better now than it was 6 months ago, and better then than it was a year ago. And it's slow. It's slow, and it doesn't always work if you take individual games. But overall, we're trying to make it better.
In a way,
I'd like to kind of like apologize to Levi, but also kind of bridge into what Colin said. Like my formal there, I was trying to explain, I understood your point of view. I like playing with you, Levi, but you need to be a little more flexible. And again, from my perspective, then once I flip his town, what I said was true about Colin. He's just locked Mafia 100% of the time. And you guys didn't need to go any farther. Yeah,
too much pressure on Levi.
Yeah, but I'm saying I like Levi. No, I like Levi. That's
if you
what
have
I said.
not received a DM from me, you are Vanilla Town. I have given out all the roles. Please go to sleep.
That's the thing. With Colin,
I meant, by the way,
we want the people to be still them and the part that we like about them, but maybe a little more in this range instead of like this range.
By the way, listening to 6 people talk at once is a skill set.
Yeah, but Happy's right. Let's get another game cracking.
It's a skill set for you.
I'm
it
down.
Goes against my condition for me. So you
think how great a spy I'd be. I mean,
I just want Levi to stop pushing on me every game. Dude. Holy
Rob, has there been a game where you've actually
I'll just say really quickly before we get the next thing going.
Yes,
I said this in Twitch chat, but just the reason I know this has been like a very long intermediate session between games, but I think that these kind of conversations are very important. So I tend not to cut them short, even though they're on stream and stuff. But I think we kind of covered all the main points here. So let's play another game. Put NP in your name if you're not playing. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you are playing.
Are we gonna play the same mode? Or wait?
It depends on how many players. There are different setups for however many we have. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure. So yeah, we can just do Wild Wild West again. That sounds good. Just run it back. Look at the paste bin again. All right, there you go. Cool. Yeah, so same setup we just did, like an hour ago or whenever the last game was. Everyone go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Sorry about that. Hello. I'm just handing out roles and stuff.
Oh, it's not you. I clicked on the YouTube video. It was super loud.
Oh
For
yeah.
some reason, my headset picks up really loud noises on the mic that's attached to it, which is incredible design.
I see.
I feel like this is like 2021, and it's pretty easy to like design a headset that either has like software removal for feedback, like noise canceling, right? But the reverse for voice capture, like how difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that great, but if you could at least block out most of the feed.
Yeah. Okay, so all of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. If you're one of the shot phrase, let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be.
Yeah, Discord has it, but it's done in like I actually have no idea how it's implemented, but it doesn't seem very good. I think the way that noise canceling headphones work is that they sample the ambient noise and then produce like a shifted or mirror copy or something like that so that it cancels out the waves, so they actually make more noise but layered in a certain way so they cancel out. I guess you probably can't do that with microphone inputs as easily. I've had issues with it, so maybe it's just a personal thing. Or maybe it got better since the last time I used it. Who knows? Yeah. Because because we all have PCs and deployment is user specific, so everything is always just a little bit jank. It's a sweatpants Sunday. Probably. I wonder if it would be more efficient to have it like in your hardware rather than in Discord software, because Discord is probably pretty good at filtering out like random noise and like other people's voices because it has a comparison. But it's probably not good at filtering out like music that you're playing over Spotify and it's bleeding into your headset or similar things. It's really fun having a trapped audience to ramble on about like literal nonsense. What do they say about wide feet?
Okay, let's start the game. I think we're ready to go. See if we can get 12 people to wake up. One more. Oh. There we go. 10 minutes. Day begins.
I've never seen you play Mini Mafia, RJ.
No one else is going to talk today. It's just going to be all me. I'm doing everything, especially when Biggie talks.
all the time.
Wait,
I
RJ's
respectfully
in this
ask you
game?
to not
Say
do
what?
that.
What's it like rolling Mafia your first game back?
Say what?
It's a nice try. It's pretty weak out of the gate, Levi. I expect better.
Didn't you
from
play
him,
2
honestly.
weeks ago, or was it 3 weeks ago?
I just
think
want to
I might
say,
have, yeah.
Yeah, you played
Jack
pretty
is a
recently.
PR, Gav's VT, and the other ape is a wolf. A wolf ape.
Wait, hold on.
Mafia has consumed a lot of my life for the last 5 years. So you know.
There's 2 other apes. Which one are you talking about specifically?
I said Gak is a PR.
Who the heck is Gak?
Never mind. I know. Point out the obvious PR. It's
like not
I
only,
I called you BT, by the way.
All right, this
Me?
isn't game related, but it's actually
I
insane
am BT.
because not
You got
only
it
has
right.
it consumed a lot.
Are
of
you
our
are you
lives,
TMIing,
we're
Rob?
fucking English in the UK.
How did I know you're VT?
What the fuck is wrong with us?
Because you see me as crew and you're Mafia.
Oh, Storm Slide. That's OGI. See, I wouldn't have figured that out.
Day one is the time to read the setup, right? Because I'm kind of rusty.
That's why I asked. You're the.
Quick shoot, you're outed.
Boom, boom, get out of the Zoom, Rob Alloy.
Oh, PogChamp.
Okay, well.
Did I do it right?
That's not your shot phrase, damn you.
Yeah, that would never be my shot phrase. I like to be a bit more imaginative, you know.
Yeah.
Why are you covering your face?
All right, take it
Honestly, I'm fine.
I literally was about to say I would have expected Dan to have talked by now, and then Dan said something right when I was looking at him. That freaked me out.
You think about me a lot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Do you think?
Yeah, he thinks about you a lot at night, is what he just
Ah,
said.
who are you gonna shoot?
No. I said the
Yeah.
opposite. I said the opposite of that.
No, that's not.
By the way, RJ, you can pre-program your shot.
I'm digging it.
So you can do like this.
What?
And someone
What'd you say, Colin?
dies.
There's a weird vibe in the Zoom, but I'm digging
It's like
it.
never you.
Did you say it's time to distance because of the vibe that's going on? Is that
Yeah.
what you said, Colin?
No, I said this. Yeah, because that's better than what I said.
I apologize to Biggie. I said I was going to mute. Not say a word, Daylon.
How do I make people talk? How do we do this? There's too
Why
many
does
people.
Voltaic look like he's kind
we
of
don't we don't
this game?
like we don't
There you
really
go,
need to
that's
make
my
people
ping out.
talk. Like
What?
No, I'm gonna make
The best
Voltaic
way,
talk.
the
Honestly,
best
at this
way of
point,
making
Rob's
people
like
talk is
basically outed.
everyone
All right,
goes
I'm gonna kill him
silent.
instead.
I'm fine just moving to
You're not.
Have you
I
played?
funneled Dan.
Not happening.
Levi hasn't called him Mafia yet. Must be
I'm a
partners.
fan of the
Okay, I like
everyone
that.
just goes
I like it.
silent and see which of the quiet people gets antsy
Break.
first and breaks
By the
the
way,
silence.
by the way,
They won't.
every
They'll
time
just
I
be
push-
I
quiet.
can't deal with
every
all
time
the
I pushed
silence.
on Dan, he's been Mafia.
Did you play a
done it
long time
before.
ago, Voltaic?
No.
always been
Okay.
This is like my 11th game so far in like Mafia
Is
and
keeping
total.
count?
Like
I don't
11?
fucking
What do
know.
you mean, like
I said
11?
Hey, Colin, back when was
11th
your
or
11th
12th,
game?
dude. I played
I mean, you-
enough mini Mafia and daily
you
Mafia.
Call him,
I
call,
played,
call,
like,
him, call him
two-
in his
two-
first lie.
Out his ass.
Well, yeah, all right.
Ask
You got
Happy
me.
Meal what
I don't
Voltaic's
fucking know.
alignment is.
I got you? Oh, damn. Was it that easy?
Yeah, weren't you saying you're gonna be quiet? You
Are
weren't
you
gonna
just
talk
gonna
to
roll
anyone?
over Voltaic like that? It's
Yeah, I lied.
Rob's
Well, both.
May I help Voltaic here? You're supposed
What's
to
up?
say, I'm just a vanilla town with no.
He's already said it.
Oh yeah, I am. I am just a vanilla town. With
Now, if he ever does that as PR, it would be amazing. But he doesn't, so that's annoying.
I love this game.
I only do it as Mafia and Vanilla Town. So
Yeah, it's annoying.
I
You
am
should do it
just
as,
Vanilla
like, for
Town.
PR.
Noted.
If I'm PR,
Vanilla
I'm not
Mafia.
gonna say it. But that's a read that Rob. I
See-
might have to
see-
change that up.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to change that up, Rob. Rob's
Bloody
through
yes.
this game. That's my read.
Yeah, just ask what alignment you're like. I'm
Do
VT.
you have any
Thanks.
other reads?
I don't need the PR, huh?
No.
Nope.
I'm just Mafia.
Nope.
Yeah,
I,
you
I
got me.
rarely roll PR.
I
That
kinda
note
think you
wasn't in
are.
response to Dan's
I
question.
think
Please
you're
do not
Mafia,
assign me
Dan,
a read
though.
to Rob Alloy.
What?
I think you're
Can you do
Mafia. I followed you. My partners did second, so
Oh, I didn't hear you, Rob. Do it again.
I followed Dan.
I second Dan.
Thanks, partner.
Let's go.
There's a second Mafia claim, just putting it out there.
You're not supposed
Um,
to second it.
Be
Yeah.
inclined to believe him.
I don't care.
I think
Alright,
that
Dan,
Rob
what's
might be
up?
Mafia. I think that Voltaic actually was Mafia.
Yeah, me too.
He was like, like I don't know if you heard him at the end of the last game. He's like, oh, I'm gonna be really nervous and just quiet to kill Mafia. And then we had a bunch of silent stretches, and he couldn't help but just blurt out stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
Yeah, I don't like being completely silent.
Bad Pants was earlier coaching Voltaic, telling him to just claim VT. I'm curious what he has to say to me now.
Did you notice that Rob Alloy thanked Voltaic as his partner also? I think that is a strong indication that your theory might hold additional weight.
I don't think a lot about that because Rob does that all the time.
Dan, do you sincerely
Bad Pants
believe there
fighting
are some
Mafia.
partner interactions between Bad Pants and Voltaic?
Bad
Pants as Voltaic's partner is literally just open coaching him.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Thank you, Bad Pants. To help. Honestly, when
I
I
will
roll
not back
Mafia,
down.
I don't know what to do.
I will not apologize
And
for
to
that.
have Bad Pants, the fine older gentleman, coach me as my
Dan,
fellow Mafia
could you get some
teammate,
reads?
it really helps.
That
me.
actually okay. Oh, the
Oh,
one
do
on
you
me
have
is
perfect
bad.
information?
I think, like I've already said, he's VT. I think he's down, so that's another bad one. I've been wrong before. It's fine. What's the other?
What's your read on Mint? She's been very active this game, so I think
She's
you
been
should have
very
a
active.
nuanced, developed
I haven't even been able
read.
to see her. She's been hiding behind her hand, so I don't really know.
Do you think she feels guilty for trying to stab us all in the back?
She? No,
Well,
I
not all
stabbed
of
her
us.
in the back. She stabbed you in the back. I stabbed her.
She
I
tried.
don't feel guilty.
Oh God.
She stuck for me in the end, though. I appreciate Mint.
Happy Meal hasn't really.
I
done
also appreciate Matt.
Well, I think Mint's Mafia this game, and I tried killing her, but
Ooh, I like
believe
you.
Everybody vote on Dan. I have to.
Time to rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
I don't know. You guys need to be a little bit more animated. I can't read a lot of you.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera. 1 vote.
Oh.
5 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I didn't mean to say
Shocking.
all out loud there.
That's crew. That's crew voting.
Haters in here?
That Mafia aren't voting.
How is this
for you,
surprising
bro.
vote?
Just five.
Not only was it a terrible formal, even his 10 seconds where he like knew that it was bad, and he did like a little correction after it, like whatever. Like he kind of tried to shake off what he himself perceived to be like an awkward.
Formal Rob.
I don't believe that.
How much have you played with Dan, RJ?
I second Rob.
I second Rob.
There is a formal.
The impression that I got.
It was super off-putting to me when you like when it
It's
was like
my
a minute
fault.
30 okay, whatever.
Levi, I don't have a read on you. You're not. Didn't
You can
see if
formulate a
voted
read on
or
me
not.
if I could give my accusation.
I don't care about your accusation though.
Okay, then you don't care to give.
I
a read
think
on me.
Dad's Mafia. It's like I think Happy Meal could be Mafia, but I don't know. Like RJ started telling, like yeah, but you can vote on a partner.
Oh,
and he could be Town. I mean, I can be wrong. I admit the possibility I can be wrong. It happens once in a while.
Yeah.
It's like
I think
Surveillance,
Happy
the
Meal's
PR, still
memeing me.
VT. You know,
Is this
Voltaic's
accusation
VT.
over?
Yeah, there's no accusations.
Oh yeah. There's no
As
It's like who else voted?
Rob was giving an accusation.
No, it's my formal. I got formal by
Rob,
Levi.
can I take your formal up
RJ
for a
paying
second?
attention.
Why would you formal Rob? What are you doing?
They think we're partners. That's what I heard from like Dan.
Let me speak.
I do.
Just give it before.
I don't care.
You should.
Do you want to just?
I actually don't have the reads on like 2 or Biggie or like Bad Pants. Bad Pants was sort of
All right,
strange.
Arison. The reason why I think Rob Alloy. The reason why I think Rob Alloy
RJ,
is
what do you think
Mafia
of
is
Voltaic's vote on me
because
if he's Mafia?
he like probed
confusing
Dan at like 1:30 into his formal for his reads and his Zoom that's been like pretty like dead as Dan actually
Pretty
correctly
fucking
pointed
dead,
out.
right?
So, like there's
Colin,
not really any
why-
reads for him to formulate. So I think that was
Well-
I think that was spewing content for
I
the
think
sake
you're
of
both
spewing
down.
content.
Colin, why do you not vote on Dan?
I didn't like that it was pushed to vote. I don't think Dan did too much alignment indicative, but I don't know. I was waiting. I want more from today. Like I think today's given a few good interactions, but I want more. I want the opportunity for some other people to speak, and I was having a good time. I didn't want it to end.
Surveying thought I was Mafia.
formal
I'm
Mint.
kind of
I was
resistant.
about to formal you for end of
No,
day.
Bad
I
Pants,
formal
why did you
Voltaic's.
late vote? Why? What made you?
I formal
I
decide
don't
RJ.
necessarily want to kill you, but I want to
Because I
formal
was
you.
like
Like it
no
got deflected
voting
off
in
of
a
you
bet.
earlier.
reasons.
Who formal
And it was
RJ?
going to go over anyway,
I don't
so
want to formal RJ. I
might
want
as well
to
throw it up.
I already formaled
I
RJ.
formal mint.
I'm down to be
I
formal.
formal.
I'm still
Bad
formal
pants.
voltaic.
I second mint.
On box.
Levi, you seconded mint, right?
Yeah.
Formal and mint.
Well, I'm not confident enough to make a guaranteed formal. I'll tell you that much.
She pushed
Surprise Pikachu.
Did mint push?
No.
No.
That's too bad. I would have pushed a vote.
Covering her face for some reason still.
I think she's a spice
She's
girl.
talking to someone.
Checking Mafia chat to see what to say. Just kidding.
Holy shit! I love you.
You're
Possum.
muted, Mint.
She knows she's
Sounds like
muted.
she's talking
okay,
to someone
I don't
else,
know.
like having a
Oh, was
separate
that a gun?
conversation.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You need to shoot someone.
Shoot the guy who holds the formal.
Who holds the formal?
Happy Meal.
Who seconded the formal?
Levi. Yeah.
Levi.
Either one's okay.
I didn't want to put on mint, so don't shoot me. We were
you
running out of
seconded
time.
it.
You seconded
I'm gonna be honest.
on Rob.
I'm gonna be honest.
I
I'm gonna be honest.
full on
Bro, I
But
was
Rob-
not
Flash either one of those
I
guys.
seconded
But you
the
rescinded
formal,
on
but
Rob.
Levi was too
I don't
quick
really
rescinded
care.
on
I'm still
Rob,
to
pushing
though.
jump.
vote.
Oh my god.
I only wanted mint to be formal because I didn't want to be formal because I'm town and I did not want to be shot.
End of day, you should be fine with getting formal end of day.
No,
Voltaic. That
it's
makes
your
you more
town. You don't want to be
suspicious.
formal.
Well,
That
I
makes
don't, I
Voltaic
don't know,
more
like, all
suspicious
the-
to me.
I don't know. I feel like people were gonna. I don't know. I think Rob's true.
Hello?
Savaic. I'm just vanilla town, man. What else do I gotta say?
Wasn't gonna kill you and guarantee.
Hello, man.
Hi,
Welcome
hi,
back
Mint.
to
What's
the
up?
game.
It is Mint's
What,
formal though.
is that,
Wait,
hold on,
Mint. Before you say anything, you claimed a gun roll. Don't claim which one you are. Gun, you claim a gun. Yeah. Don't say you are a specific one.
Still pushing and voting, so I don't give a fuck. Mafia, you can take out a PR if you want.
Oh, you should shoot Dan, by the way, if you got a gun. Just shoot Dan now.
How would you?
Don't shoot me.
I-
You didn't. You didn't
Actually,
hammer
for the
me.
Shoot him
vote,
right
logically,
now.
it would be
The formal's
really
about to
No.
end. Shoot him.
He has 5
Boom,
votes
boom,
on
get
him,
out of the
but I
Zoom
won't shoot
down.
him.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Dan has died. Dan reveals to be town. Time in this formal is
That's good.
I still push.
10 seconds mint.
Earlier in the day, someone said "boom boom, get out of the Zoom" was a stupid saying, and I was really offended by that, and that's why I was laughing earlier.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on mint, raise your hand to the camera in 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
All right.
What is
I
the
feel
aggressive
not
trolling
RJ.
that's happening right
Knowing-
now?
Is it bad that I
Knowing
wanted
I
him
don't
to
see
flip
a
Mafia
reason
even
for
though I
it.
know that?
Mafia.
I wanted him
obviously-
to
Yeah,
flip
but I
too.
know both.
Yeah, him
I
being
mean-
him being confirmed town is actually very very useful. That stops us going down.
What if he's a PR, dude?
I think we should. Damn voters! I was about to say the same thing.
I
yeah.
want to kill a voter.
I don't have the vote
Since
though,
we have
so.
that vote, I have the vote. I have the vote.
It was me, Rob Alloy, Happy, Voltaic, and Bad Pants.
Correct.
I think Voltaic was like kind
Alright.
of scummy earlier. Happy's not been town at all for me this game. Bad Pants just like randomly.
Bro, I'm VT. I don't even know how I'm scummy at all.
I do
here,
feel
dude.
like
I have
RJ
no
is trying to avoid the
information.
formal right now, but I don't have it.
I
Ah,
formal
it's
RJ.
formal
I don't-
Happy
Second
Meal.
RJ, dude.
Second Happy
Second
Meal.
Happy Meal.
There is a formal on RJ.
Oh, Big's first words of the
Wait,
game.
who holds that? Who holds that?
Biggie.
I do.
Who seconded?
Voltaic.
Seconded,
But I think Voltaic
Happy.
was self-pressing.
No,
It was
Voltaic seconded.
it's crazy.
Voltaic
Did you
seconded
really get it
before
on
you
me?
seconded it.
Yeah.
Heard it on you, RJ.
This is a
Okay.
great game. I love this game. This is stupid, but I love it.
Why did you follow me, Biggie?
Just because you pushing for mint to kind of shoot someone during the formal just seemed to be like not town indicative. Also, you were very for most of the game, and then when we get into the last minute, you decide to kind of speak up and try and control town and direct it away from you.
That's how I play every game. Okay. Yeah. That's
Well, I've
fine.
never played with you
I can
before,
see.
it
I
just
can
didn't
see
seem
how like
town
if you're in.
indicative.
I can see how when. Yeah. Like. So this is something that like. I don't know. This isn't really relevant to the game, but like generally doing stuff like this is really good for town. Like taking control, taking town by the balls, and making like decisions and making things happen is really good for the game. But unfortunately, a lot of newer players see that as like really scummy, because they see it as aggressive and they see aggression as Mafia for some reason. But town should be aggressive.
Really good for your alignment.
I agree.
I don't think.
All right,
I
I'll
agree
talk
that
I'll talk you through what happened anyway.
Let Biggie talk.
No, it's my fault. I'm going to talk. I think pretty scummy, but like he said, he didn't have any reads on people, which I think is fair. There's been way too many lurkers. I think like 2, Surveic, Biggie, Voltaic, Mint, Happy, Bad Pants, like none of them really did anything. The only ones really that did stuff were like Levi, Dan, Rob.
I don't hate people for voting on Dan though.
Pretty much no reads outside of those. So like Dan coming across as scummy when he was town is fine, but yeah, I don't know.
Time in the formal. 10 seconds, RJ.
I really wasn't ready to give a formal. I didn't think I had been scummy at all today. I think forcing Mint to shoot Dan is really good. It's town aligned because it gets Mint to prove herself. It lets us know Dan's alignment. Knowing he's town is bad for Mafia. If I'm Mafia, I don't want Mint to shoot Dan there.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on RJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. I actually didn't roll yet, so give me 1 second to check for RNGs. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Okay, don't snap this. Stop this. We actually stop.
I gotta stop no voting these guarantees.
We actually have really good. We actually have really good game logic here. RJ is if he's Mafia, he's never partnered with Biggie, Voltaic, or Happy.
Or me. I just voted on him.
And Voltaic that doesn't mean shit.
I just
what?
I don't blame anyone for voting on Dan for what it's worth.
Town shielding the person like
I am town Levi.
I
read RJ's form. How's it Mafia on VT?
As soon as he seconded, I thought RJ has to be town.
I would like to kill Happy.
I'm sorry for yelling, but holy shit, it's not obvious that I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Two formals, Biggie.
I formal Happy.
I second Happy.
I second Happy.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
I've been moderately towny early in the game. I would have probably formaled him over you based on the last part of this day. Oh, I forgot this.
I would have seconded Surveic.
I have a lot to say tomorrow about that.
There's a few reasons why you know
you're not going to be alive, Surveic, tomorrow.
You guys do recognize I'm not stupid.
Happy,
right?
can you let RJ finish his accusation, please?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Lombax, I rescind this formal
Kill
on Happy
Bad
Meal.
Pants this game.
Yeah, I don't want to kill Bad Pants. I formed him before.
No, I said I
really
don't
have that
want
many
it.
reads.
He's so funny.
I want to kill
I
Colin.
think there's still a
Can
possibility.
we just talk to
Mint is
Happy Meal?
Mafia, but whatever.
No.
Let's see here. 2 formal Biggie. I didn't second it, so you know I'm not Mafia already, unless I'm exactly with Biggie, right? And then,
2 formal Biggie?
Yeah.
Biggie said I'm out in Mafia, so I'm a bit suspicious of her. That's for sure.
Levi's probably Mafia though.
Nah, I mean, if Mint is
Maybe.
Mafia, the team's like.
It's an interesting take.
The team involves like Surveic and Colin and shit.
Did you
like
say
that,
if
right?
Mint is Mafia?
If Mint isn't Mafia.
I appreciate that you think I could do this.
Yeah, you're
Mafia.
obvious Mafia.
Wait.
Rob, from your perspective,
If
I
she's not
actually see
Mafia.
that because
Also,
that's
I think RJ is gonna wipe the floor with us.
Because of
by
how
the
many
way.
like
He made this formal, by the way, and
You
he
think
didn't
I'm
die
Mafia?
guaranteed. Just so everybody's
Apparently,
aware.
he is going to wipe the floor with us.
You underestimate the
I'm
ability
Mafia
of people
Happy?
to just lynch people who are active.
By making.
I'll
this
just be
formal,
happy if
you're
RJ's town.
You're accurately
You got
saying
3
I'm
votes
the
and
most dangerous
guaranteed.
player in the Zoom, so I'll take.
But I don't believe it.
Happy.
He had a
Happy. I want to hear more about me.
Yeah, that's kind of outrageous.
Could you talk about
Yeah.
Colin, Happy Meal?
I said all I needed to say, right? If Mint isn't Mafia, he's probably Mafia.
Again, could you
Why?
let RJ finish his
Just the
accusation?
way it's playing out, that's all.
It wasn't very good.
That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't care.
I have auto, by the way. Whatever.
I thought you were just fucking with me this game. Now I think you're being.
Push or
I don't
rescind.
know.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are. alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Happy Meal has died. Everybody go to sleep.
What's up, dead chat?
Happy Meal reveals to be Town. I'm going to be gone for a couple minutes, so Happy Meal and anyone else who's not in the game anymore can hold down the night chat. Some of your night actions from night 1.
I mean, let's not
There's
write any
my
checks
read.
we can't cash, but we'll try.
There's my reads for this game. Just watching it first day.
B.
Good luck.
I missed you, man. How you doing?
Today has
I
not
think
been
it's
good
good.
for me. Miss Lynch after miss shot after miss Lynch.
I mean, you were shot by Mafia, so.
No, Dan was cop the game he shot me, moron. What?
Yeah, dude, you were
What are
trying
you
to kill my
talking
green
about? Dan
check.
was definitely
No
Your
Mafia.
green
regrets.
check was being the most anti-town player I've seen in my life.
I don't.
If
Well,
I
Colin,
green
the
checked
Mafia
Like,
did
Biggie
put
by
okay,
that
so
name, I still
I'll
would've
say it.
killed
I'll
him.
say it. So, like, we know there's one alive. In what world am I defending him there unless I have a green check on him?
Oh well, Dan, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in what world?
pushed on him as Mafia.
Oh, he's easily
So-
easily the miss lynch. That's a very easy question to answer. Next question.
So you think I'm power wolfing as a single Mafia alive, dude? That's a bad read.
You have a lot of
You
cover
should
to
have
do
shot
that.
Colin
You have
who
a lot of cover
started
to
the
do that.
nonsense. or bad
Everyone was
chances
town reading me. I
developed
just
in
need to
there.
do nothing. I need to play like Bad Pants and I win, right?
No,
I
you
don't
need
know,
to
dude.
play.
I
your
was
way,
basically
but
confirmed town.
Fucking hell.
You need to play more towny, I would say. You do all those weird nonsense, and it's not helpful for your alignment.
Mumble,
It
mumble,
sometimes
mumble,
works.
mumble, mumble, mumble.
Exactly, that's what you do. That is your game style, legit.
Yeah, no, I just love hearing you speak CBB because like it's really hard to understand you. You do realize this, right? Like
Going to speak in the Terminator accent. How do you like me now? How do you like me now?
Next game, I'm gonna try hard. Don't worry.
You're gonna try
All right,
hard.
so you're gonna play seriously
What have you been
now?
doing?
You're gonna
Playing
play
games on my
seriously?
phone.
Trying soft? Hello?
He's gonna play
Wow.
seriously, Dan, which means Happy Meal knows
Dan,
he's already.
what was that joke, dude? What was that joke?
Dude.
He's just in the soft.
Serious question for Dan. Okay,
I have a non-serious answer. What's
How
up?
come? Okay, so today you've been kind of like sulky and shit, like just like, let's say.
Too sulky? I don't know.
But like,
I guess
He's
I'm
rolled
not ready
Mafia.
myself
okay,
right
but
then.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
ask.
I'm
You
sorry,
have
go
been
ahead.
rolling nonstop town now instead of Mafia. Why are you so sulky, dude? You
I
should be
don't-
happy.
So
You're not
why
Mafia anymore.
why would you think that my mood would change based on my alignment? That seems so basic, bitch. Like
It's more of a day-to-day
You've
thing.
been
Something is
complaining
happening
about
in
your
Dan's
alignment
life.
for like the last few days because you just
I
keep
didn't
rolling
mean it.
Mafia.
No, something is happening with Dan's life that we need to have a convenient, discussion about.
What do
You're
I can't hear you,
sulking.
dude.
Mumble, 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 mumble.
See, you're not addressing the problem, and that's your first issue.
CPB, you're one of my favorite players. I'm not even joking.
All right, it's time to play seriously. Hello, and welcome to the CPB show. We are back with another voice. Is this any better for you?
Are you
Or is
talking
it
right
all
now?
mumble still? I have a bunch of these stored up, by the way, so if you ever want me to sound like this, then go ahead. Because I'll talk like this in my corner, and you won't deal with it, okay?
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright, Dan, have fun.
LOL, CPB driving away everybody.
That's what I do, man. That's what I do.
I hope Mafia win this game. Town has won too many games today. They've
I
only won
agree.
2 games, but they've won too many games.
I agree. Mafia should win this game. That's
Go
why
Wolves.
RJ's here.
Whoever the Wolves are better win this game, in my opinion.
Well, I already gave my Wolves. So, good luck to them.
Who are your Wolves this game? Draga?
I put them in my name and then I deleted it. So, if you didn't
Okay.
catch it, oh well.
I don't look at your name that much, CPB.
No one does. So,
Yeah.
I reads in my name and maybe then,
That's not a bad idea because like when you speak.
No, but then it's taking notes, right? And
Everyone,
that's
please make sure you check Discord. Thank you.
I did
Hang on.
lockbox, but I'm dead, so I didn't get anything.
I'm getting a gun. Sending me a gun in this game. What are you doing?
Why
You're
wouldn't you
joking,
send
right?
Why wouldn't you give CPP a gun? He makes the dumbest shots you could possibly make. They make no sense. Seriously,
shot.
CPP, how do you make shots that are so shitty all the time?
Some of them are good, some of them are bad. But you
No,
know,
that is true. You did shoot Mafia the last game. I'll give you credit for that.
I didn't shoot. Man, something in my.
Are they going? What's Twitch chat doing? Give us your hottest take on what? Life? Oh shit, he's here.
We have returned. We smell our prey. Yes, this is an iPhone 4S, Bandy. Good sight.
All right, Happy Meal. If we leave, we'll come back.
So I actually, at one point, I was using Android, and then I swiped the iPhone, and I didn't like the user interface at first, but it's like eventually you just get used to it, so it doesn't really matter too much. But so Dan, why is your name Dan?
It's Dan TDM, obviously.
It's a cool name.
But is that your name, or is that
Dan the man?
All right, I am ready to begin day 2. Sorry about the
Go
long
Wolf.
days.
You wear pants.
Oh yeah, 10 is right. Okay. In the night, RJ, you die. RJ reveals to be town. 7 minutes, day begins.
Cool.
Spicy one. It's actually a good kill, honestly, because.
Well, explain that to me. Why would Mafia ever kill RJ there? I wanted to kill him too.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right. So going into today, RJ is basically
Who
like
voted?
never partnered with Mafia with like 3 different people in the Zoom, right? RJ's never partnered with Biggie. RJ would never be partnered with Mint. He's not telling Mint her shot and
I
Mafia
don't
chat
think
if Mint
this
somehow
is
Mafia.
that important
Mint's
discussion.
just.
Well, no,
had
it is
shot, I
because you
think.
start getting into inclusion exclusion,
We don't
right?
need to worry about that.
You start pigeonholing Mafia
Okay.
if you can start building worlds that they can't
Yeah.
exist in.
Let's start building words that do exist.
I'll start with you.
2 is a big Mafia read for me. Like, not just because she formaled me in like for Garen.
Do you want to Thunderdome her today? Because I'm happy for you and 2 to just have the day. Like, and just
I don't know,
fucking go.
Thunderdome.
Because if you're
Usually-
both town, I'm
Let's
not
go.
winning this game.
I like this. Yeah, let's see this.
I don't know, like.
Like, I'll be able to tell if they're both town.
Formaled me out of like nowhere in RNG1, and then like the comments that she's making seem towny, but just kind of push an agenda where she's Mafia. I don't know. 2, you're acting really scummy for me. Like,
That's
like,
fair. Yeah. No, I am. I haven't said a word, basically. I've said
yeah, but neither
something,
have I. But
I
like,
haven't said
then I
any
formaled
bits.
someone for guaranteed, and then you formaled me for RNG1. So I'm like, I'm the pot calling the kettle black here, because I'm saying, oh, you formaled me in RNG1. That's like really scummy, and I formaled someone guaranteed. So we're both scummy in this situation.
So I think Colin is very town. I think Mint is town. I think Rob is town, but I don't remember why at all.
Yeah, I
like
was
that,
like,
though. That's
I
a
was
towny
really,
perspective.
I was very suspicious of Surveic day 1.
So, wait, 2. What was the last name you said?
Rob.
Hard
When
to
it comes to
disagree.
Surveic, personally, at the beginning of the game, he had a scum read on me. and then he took it back.
Don't anymore, for what it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I
Here's
really
the thing that I've noticed about Surveic is that Surveic goes along with the memes at the start of the day, but by like we have like 5 minutes in the day, especially if it's a 10-minute game, Surveic kind of like focuses down and starts pushing the agenda of actually like paying attention to town. And he was very quiet at the end of day 1. And then like how he acted during like the guaranteed 1 minute and the RNG 1 minute just seemed like he just wasn't trying to solve the game very much. Like he's either a power role or Mafia in my opinion, and I'm leaning
agree.
towards Mafia.
I agree.
Biggie
Okay.
starts to get
All
more
right, all
power
right.
in my.
From my perspective,
I thought I was getting a lot of
Colin
information
and
on how
Rob
the
are
end
like
of day
kind of
one
just
played out. I didn't think I had to say
outed Mafia,
anything.
right?
Why?
What?
Because if Bad Pants wants to kill Civic and Biggie wants to kill Civic and Biggie's probably not
Well,
partnered with 2, there's
Why
3
can't
Mafia in the
Bad
fucking
Pants just
Zoom
be
from,
Mafia?
from my. He can. But what I'm saying is, if Bad Pants is Mafia,
I'm
he's
down. I
he's in a
still,
world of 3.
I still think we'll takes down. So I know, from my perspective, Levi, and the way I'm
Maybe
reading
I'm
the game,
buffing. I mean,
only
Mafia
one
buffing.
Mafia,
Okay.
one Mafia voted on Dan. That Mafia is Bad Pants. So your world.
It does because
I-
Bad Pants exists in a world of 3.
I'm not Mafia,
here's the
so it
thing.
doesn't make sense to me.
Your mic is really
No,
loud.
I'll explain from my perspective.
Is it loud
I
or
think.
quiet?
I like the
Loud.
push
Loud.
on
Definitely
Chew by
loud.
Biggie, and I like the push by Biggie more on Savaic. And if
Biggie's-
I think there's one in the group of all of them, it's probably Savaic, because I did not like his reaction to any of it. He's just like,
Bad Pants
that's
is my
logical.
spirit animal.
But, and he's just kind of like, because it
Biggie's
wasn't anything he
accusation?
couldn't. No, when Biggie was saying what she didn't
your
like
spirit
about you
animal
and the
a wolf?
scummy shit,
That's what I meant.
you
Yeah,
just were
that's what I
like,
meant.
I can't
wanna
deny
hear
any of
Rim's
this,
riz.
and you were like, I'm fucked.
No,
That was how I read it.
thought her assessment of me was accurate. I just disagree with the conclusion.
Yes,
He's not
that
lying. Like
her assessment
Hold
of
on.
my play in general is accurate. But the way yesterday was
Rim,
going, I was
I
getting a
wanna
lot of
hear your
information
riz.
at the end of the day. I didn't
do
feel
you
that I needed to
disagree
say
with the
anything.
Biggie read, Rob?
And I did interject with my reads of what was happening. It didn't matter. People were just firing off formals regardless of what I thought.
My opinion in this game.
I'll kill
is-
Bad
Biggie was
Pants
one of the
today.
ones firing
Rock
off
on the
formals
helmets,
without
whatever.
caring about what I thought. Like
Surveic,
whatever.
Surveic could be because I know
Bad
I'm true,
Pants is
all
gonna
right?
huckleberry
Rob,
someone.
Rob is
and
hard
if he
aligning
doesn't,
with me
then
this
maybe I'll
game.
kill him.
Has been hard aligning with me this game.
I'm just
from the
saying,
beginning.
like, I
Usually
know
he
I'm gonna
calls me-
die, and I
Hold
think
on, usually-
Savaic is the best person to go out of this group, but like the two, me, Biggie, and Savaic, because we're all gonna go at some point.
Wait, so of the
Right.
3, is your me, you, and Biggie.
I'm
want
not
to kill me
killing
the
Biggie.
Oh,
most?
and
No,
two.
me.
I'm saying the 4 of us. There's got
Could
to
I
be one. I
interest
think
you
you're the
in
most.
a vanilla town voltaic?
What?
So-
What?
Savaic or Biggie today?
Why do you think I'm scum, Biggie?
Voltaic.
I don't know.
Should,
I form a Bad Pants.
If
hold
I
on,
want to
can
kill
we
Biggie,
just do
That's
voltaic
my
first?
question.
Not
Second
kill
Bad
him
Pants.
first. I mean, have him talk first. Like, because
Okay, I form
I
a
would.
voltaic.
I
I
would
already
like to
form a
second
Bad
Bad
Pants.
Pants.
Oh.
Second Bad Pants.
I would like to
Okay.
be formal.
On Bad Pants?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a formal Bad Pants.
Held by who?
Me.
Rob Alloy the
All right,
fourth.
there's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Your
think
partners can shoot me at any time. Don't care.
that's fine. Yeah, I think what I said is pretty accurate. That I liked the push on Chew on Biggie, and I didn't like Biggie at first at all, but I did like kind of her when she was explaining what she thought in the game. She had plenty of stuff that kind of lined up with me, and like I liked her push on Savaic, and I did not like his reaction to it at all. And
I am town Bad
like that.
Pants.
Who did RJ want to kill?
I
besides Happy
again,
Meal?
I'm
I
more
just find it surprising that you were silent for so much of day 1, and now you're hard tunneling me off of Biggie's accusation. Like I'm trying to understand why you're doing that. Like you were.
I think I've explained it very
course you
well.
don't.
Why? like
Fine to me.
Well, it's
Can I-
inaccurate, is the thing.
It
So I'm
might
trying
be
to decide if you're,
inaccurate, but
if
I-
you're pushing
outed to
on
be
it
called,
because
it's
you're
not even
Mafia.
funny.
No. It's
Can I-
it might be inaccurate, but it's my read. I don't ever question your inaccuracy on reads or how you.
I mean,
I'm
you
more
probably
interested-
should.
I question them all the
more
time, by the way.
I'm
My
always
reads are
more
garbage.
interested. No.
Even
I'm always
even
more
now,
interested
the
in
way
Savaic
Savaic
how you got your reads and why you thought that way.
Okay.
Some people like Levi, I'm more interested in that because I think his reads are garbage. But
Oh my God,
if I can
who's your
see the
fucking
logic
check?
based behind it, I don't have any.
You are the, you no, you don't have a gun.
Oh, it's very quiet.
I misread. Yeah.
Hold on. We're getting there.
Bad Pants doesn't do that, dude. Bad Pants doesn't do that.
I blast
he
people.
huckleberries.
Yeah, I blast people if I.
That is
yeah.
true.
Shit.
Yeah. I think that's clear. I also agree with
I
Colin.
read
I
you
did
PR
not
day
like Voltaic when he spoke, so I don't like Svek. Don't like Voltaic. If I'm wrong on Svek, then maybe it's Biggie.
I agree with
Time
both.
End. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
Yeah, I've been very clear. Kill Svek. That doesn't flip a Mafia Biggie, and I think Voltaic's scummy on the side there. Get him.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, so before we go crazy with this, all right. If you think Saveg is scummy, I actually read him as a bit town for him rescinding my scum claim. He could be Mafia doing that. I don't know how he plays. I think
You seem to think anyone who thinks you're scummy is scummy, and anyone who thinks you're
Tried.
town is town.
Whatever.
I don't.
Like,
Biggie, I think
Vote
you're
was very
town. What do you mean?
interesting. Because
I know you've got immunity.
I don't actually
but
like
you
the
read
people who
Biggie
voted with me
Town
very much.
and then said maybe Biggie.
But everyone I do like.
Yes,
didn't vote on
if
Bad Pants.
obviously if Savaic, no, I think the most one between Savaic and Bevy. I think Savaic is the scummiest by far out of the four of us.
Well,
And then
I'm
if
fine
Savaic
with it.
formal
I
Savaic.
formal Savaic. I second Savaic.
There is a formal on Savaic.
What?
What?
What? Wait, was that Voltaic?
Yeah, I second
I
you.
formal. Me and Voltaic formaled at the same time, and then Voltaic seconded my formal.
Yeah.
I just,
I
okay.
seconded as well. Did
Like,
no one
look,
hear
it's
me?
fine. But Voltaic,
Oh,
I
I
thought you were
heard you
just
too.
defending me as town like 30 seconds ago.
Savaic and Bad Pants are
read
partners,
you,
by the way.
I read you as town is what I was trying to say at the beginning of the game because of how you rescinded it. But I
Okay.
notoriously, I changed my mind. It's that easy.
I'm glad I don't hold this formal.
Okay.
But I didn't. Really, I've never
Okay,
been to
let me.
fully
Well, no,
get
okay,
out my
whatever.
thoughts.
You want your hands
I'm gonna try to
clean?
explain my perspective of where I am today. I was confused coming into the day because I thought that RJ. I thought the things that he said about me in his formal were ridiculous. So I don't actually understand why he got so few votes, because I guess the Mafia just didn't vote on him for unexplainable reasons. Probably because his reads were entirely wrong, but I don't actually remember any of his other reads except for calling me Mafia.
Yeah, me as town.
Okay, well.
That's why Mafia killed him. His reads are bad.
Thought that evaluating that today with the amount of time that I had, I thought it was weird Biggie's interaction with RJ at the end of yesterday. Biggie has spoken very few times this game, end of yesterday and start of today, and come out with a hard push on a specific person, and she did that to me today. And honestly, I got distracted from evaluating it because of the way that Bad Pants piggybacked on that read and like pushed it so hard. I find that very weird play from Bad Pants. I can't analyze it for myself. But like you said, Bad Pants, you like to analyze the reason why people have their reads. I don't understand why you have your read, because all you're doing is piggybacking off of Biggie's reads, and I felt like it was the reason. But I also don't understand the vote on Bad Pants, because the people who I like in this Zoom are like Voltaic, Mint.
Why Voltaic?
I think that the way Voltaic reacted to people calling him scum at the end of yesterday was extremely towny. Like he town sploded, to use a term that someone described me with recently.
I am town, and Savig, I think you're like
you fucking formal being guaranteed my ass.
Yes, because I'm starting to, because I read Bad Pants as town and Biggie as town, so I think town are going.
The day is paused.
Bad?
The day is paused right before the formal ends. A shot rings out and Biggie has died. Biggie reveals to be town. She held this formal, so it is automatically rescinded. And I roll again. It's day 2. Sorry about that. Go to sleep. You have not rolled any additional formals. Some of your night actions for night 2.
We're back. We got Happy, Dan, Biggie can wake up. RJ can wake up if he wants. Storm could wake up too. Hi, Biggie. Here.
Hi, CPV.
How are you doing today on this fine day.
Your microphone is really bad. I can barely understand what you say on the best of times.
I
CPB experience.
Yeah, but it's getting like particularly worse today. Like,
it was. Let me check my settings.
like I understand that he's talking. I'm just like not really sure what he's trying to say.
Should I speak louder then, or should I
Oh,
speak in a
I heard
different
that.
tone? Alright, it's not that. Alright, I'm gonna sing a song and I want you to tell me what song it is, and if you can't identify it, then we have an issue. Alright?
Do you have to sing?
I don't have to sing it if you don't want me to sing it. I will just word the song.
I want you to sing, CPB. Sing.
Okay, CPV. Sing us a song.
Oh, now the moment's ruined.
Oh god, dude. I formal CPB.
Happy
You
Meal
can't
killed.
formal people in a night phase. Happy Meal.
You can formal
in my mod, I
people.
let it
It's up to the mod discretion.
Hey, Lombax, there's a formal on CPB. Can you please push it to vote?
Don't let Lombax mod.
What the fuck, CPB?
You don't know that song?
I didn't hear that song.
We didn't hear it. We couldn't hear you.
When I was a young warthog.
When I was a young what? Hawk. Yeah, I heard that one. Clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul.
Okay, ready to begin.
Skin.
Day 3.
Bum, bum.
So I'm still looking for 8. In the night, Mint, you die. Mint reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
So Savik, you and me need to have a little bit of a conversation here.
Mafia want to claim sheriff? Actually, they can't. Never mind. I forgot.
We don't know what Mint was, do we?
Yeah. Like, so here's what happened. In the night, RJ dies.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, dude.
She was dead.
So Savik.
Didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Your narrative here
I
is
want to align with Rob.
the Mafia are framing
Let's go.
me.
I haven't said that in a long
Someone
time.
please realize that I'm
Last time you said it, you're a mafia though.
and you
Was
have
I?
like no
It was years ago.
energy at all.
Is Survey just Mafia, please?
Okay,
Thank you.
okay. I'm the medic.
Of
I
course
didn't think I was dying
Of course
yesterday.
you are.
I didn't think I was dying
Why
yesterday.
did you say? Why did you say
Wait,
Mint, the
wait.
obvious town?
Do we have a Vig?
I didn't
or
save Mint last night. I
sheriff?
didn't see whatever
did you
Colin
save?
was talking
Who
about.
did you save? Who did you
I
save?
saved
Who did
Rob.
Does anyone have a shot?
Save
Because
who?
Mafia shot
I saved
yesterday,
Rob
probably.
last night.
Why?
I thought you were a
Mint
PR.
shot.
Hold on. No,
That's
this
a
is
shot
important.
already.
This is important. Is there a shot? No one's got a shot. Okay, hold on. Let me work out who's died. Oh,
I was mad because I saved Mint the previous night.
That's medic. He can save
wait,
over and over.
wait.
No, I know, but I didn't save her last night because I don't know.
You know, so
I
this is
didn't-
actually good. I'm actually the medic. Savik is just out of this point.
Oh!
Yeah. I saved what I saved this first night was Rob. I didn't think they were gonna actually shoot. I didn't actually think they were gonna shoot Mint the first night because I felt like they would think that the medic would save
Is this a
Mint.
real counterclaim?
Yeah, this is real. I thought that the medic, the Mafia would want to shoot
Hey,
Mint.
it's not
Oh,
real,
fuck
by the
me.
way.
Yeah. Who was your save last
I was
night?
completely
Rob.
wrong on Voltaic. Damn it!
Rob,
So
you
you went
just
Rob,
killed
Rob?
Voltaic
Town
on
this
day
whole time,
1.
Rob.
Wait. Stop. Did you? So you're claiming you went Rob with your saves?
No. I went Rob, and then I went. Fuck. Hold up. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bad
sure.
pants. Bad pants.
Good claim.
Rob Bad Pants.
So here's what's awesome. Here's what's awesome from my perspective.
Let's kill Bad Pants.
I have
Why
a
wouldn't either of you save Mint last
Yeah,
night?
it's
What
like-
is wrong
Because
with
I'll
you?
tell you why. This is what I was thinking. Okay, the first night battle between the unknown Mafia and myself, right? I didn't think that they would actually kill Mint the first night. Okay. So I thought that they would think that a medic would save Mint, right? So I decided to save someone who I thought was PR, which was Rob. I changed my mind on Rob, and I'll tell you why. Because the first day, Rob decided to call me VT. He never calls me VT. He always thinks I'm Mafia, right? He always thinks I'm Mafia. And so I thought maybe he was a sheriff.
I'm pretty
with a
sure
green check on
Voltaic's
me.
partners forced him to claim here. Because me
He
being
did
confirmed
no.
is really bad. For
Well,
them.
whatever. Voltaic is a dirty fucking liar.
Here's a spicy take, by the way. Here's a spicy take. Let me get the math out here really quick. So from everybody's perspective, from everybody's perspective, like not in the medic checks, there's a 50% chance of hitting inside the medics. I don't think it's really 50% because I think Savage almost always fake, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And there's a 50% chance of hitting outside. Savage don't. And then
only from everyone's individual perspective.
But I will. Wait. If you kill me today,
only
you
from,
lose.
Hold on.
No,
only
realize
from
that,
everyone's
right? You have
individual
to
perspective.
evaluate me correctly.
Hold on.
Look.
Bad Pants, what's your opinion about the medic claims? Which one do you think is...
I really don't Levi now.
I don't care.
Listen,
I made myself clear yesterday who I wanted to kill, right?
Savage was
So is it just Levi Voltaic, Bad Pants? Is
Before
that the
there
world?
was a medic
Like
clear
that's the
who I
team.
wanted to kill.
Okay, Rob, who do you think? Who do you
Why
think
not
is the real
me?
medic?
Why
It
not?
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Are you asking me, Colin?
Rob has been calling me VT this
We're
entire
in.
game. I
Yeah,
thought he had a
we're in
green check.
triple
I
white,
thought Rob had
we
a
have
green
to
check
get this
on me,
right.
but I'm
We
starting
have
to
to.
think he's more
We
of
do
a
Yes, you
get
have
this
to be
right.
correct or you lose. You can't
Wait,
just
do
be
you really
wrong.
have the discussion that Voltaire never said he was Vanilla Town if he was a special role?
Yeah, I did that so people would think I'm Vanilla Town, so I don't get killed.
I give an idea for Mafia.
That's true.
Okay,
someone
here's
called
the
him out
deal.
day
And
one. He
we
only
did
does
the
that as
thing
VT and Mafia. You ought to know. You ought to
Why
know.
do you think I excessively called
think I
myself
found the
Vanilla
team.
Town?
Oh yeah.
If
I
you're not
wouldn't get
confident
killed.
killing Voltaic Town, then we can kill Levi
I
or
want to
Bad
kill
Pants.
Bad Pants.
We kill Bad
we
Pants
should
because
actually,
I want to kill Bad
I'm okay
Pants.
with that.
Voltaire
I
didn't
don't like
vote on
Colin
him.
and
What?
Rob here.
We have
If
to
Voltaic's
kill
fake
the
partners,
medics. What?
also, I will bring this up.
Eventually, yes.
I'm taking you as Town always.
Let me
That's
bring this
fine.
logic up. Savek is Mafia, all right? He doesn't formal them. He doesn't do any. He doesn't have anything. He makes damn sure he doesn't hold the formal at all. The Savek's Mafia.
Formal Voltaic.
There's
okay.
a
Yeah. And now you
is that
run
an
into the
accusation
problem
or-
of running out of time and guaranteed, so the Mafia can just snap. I would appreciate it
You
if the
might be
Mafia
Mafia,
didn't
though.
do that.
I think Voltaic's more real than you at the minute.
If
I think you're with Bad Pants on one of
Okay.
Levi and two.
you think I'm with Bad Pants and
I'm one of
Levi?
Levi and
They're
two.
trying to kill me today.
I think the
Listen,
Mafia. I think the Mafia team. is
No,
Savage,
Colin, are you
Rob,
serious
and-
right now? The Mafia
Yeah.
wins
Who?
today
Probably
if they kill
Colin
the
or
wrong
two.
person. Like the only
Yeah.
reason that Voltaic speaks up
The
with
Mafia
the counterclaim.
loses today if they side with the medic, and if they side with the Mafia and the medic win. Like the Mafia.
No, the only
Mafia
reason
could-
Voltaic. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. The only
How
reason
do you know
Voltaic
what's going
speaks up
on?
I'm
to
not
counter-
as good as the Mafia, bro. I'd be shivering in my
Voltaic-
boots. I can't fake claim. I
Don't
can't
fall
do
for
it.
that. Do not
He's
fall
just
for that.
bad.
That is so ridiculous.
He's
If you
just
fall
not-
for that,
This is like
Oh my god, I'm hard aligning with
Voltaic,
Rob.
I will
don't
be
think
so
it's
pissed
Mafia.
at you in
This
post game
would be the
if you
fir-
win by
Yeah,
doing
let's go
that
Bad
bullshit.
Pants.
Okay,
If I was
perfect.
Mafia, this would be the first
that
time
means
I
you're
take-
Town.
Here's the thing. Voltaic
What do you think about
counterclaims
Levi?
after I claim, like examine the mechanics of the
Mafia
game.
from your
I
perspective,
claim,
Colin.
Voltaic claims second.
Yes,
I don't
I
know.
counterclaim
That
because I'm waiting to
means-
gain
There could be
information.
Mafia.
That means that
Well,
the
the
Mafia
medic
is
is always
pushing.
fake, so Bad Pants too.
Can I talk in my formal? Can I talk
Go ahead, go.
And the
Let him have time.
Mafia
Let him
shot
Sorry,
the
sorry,
Can I
person
talk in my
sorry.
formal?
held
Can I
the
talk in my
formal on
formal?
the real medic.
Sorry,
Can I
Get
talk
the
in my
fuck
formal?
out of here.
Okay, listen, I was going to claim in my 10 seconds if I thought I was going over, which I actually didn't. I thought I was living that guaranteed. At the moment, maybe I would have changed my mind. I don't know. I didn't expect a shot either way. The reason Voltaic claims second after me is because Mafia is pushing to win today. That's what you have to understand. There is no siding with the medic bullshit. Mafia makes that claim is so they can push to win today. The Mafia team is Levi and Bad Pants. They are backing up Voltaic's claim, putting me under this formal to try to kill me. Colin, like,
think Levi's
I
scum.
could be wrong on someone, and you could be Mafia, and I'm just making an idiot of myself right now.
That's
but if you
unfortunate,
found Colin,
Voltaic.
you have to understand that that is what's happening right now.
I'll
They're
figure
pushing
it
to
out.
win the game. And if you cannot
hope
figure
you
it out
will.
one of his partners, I would rather just kill Voltaic. Like, I'd rather you find me Town and we can win the game today, because this play is like obvious, like bald-faced.
time in the formula is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Savaic.
I pleaded to you because you're a good. I don't think you're Mafia. And I thought that Rob was already in line with me, and I don't know two very well, so I didn't plead to her. That's why I pled to you, Colin. Like that's what's going on right here. You have to no vote or we lose.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That's the
so
team.
obvious.
I FOMO Bad Pants.
That's the team.
Second
I
Bad
second
Pants.
Bad Pants.
There's a formal
Okay.
on Bad Pants.
We lose.
Why do you think Bad Pants is town, Levi?
Okay.
Like,
No, wait. It's my formal now.
Sorry.
Please let me
Sorry.
explain this now. So you got a guy who yesterday, we clearly, almost everyone agreed with what I said about there's a clear
Biggie
world
did.
between
Biggie did too.
and Savaic. There's a formal on a guy who's a medic when there's 3 alive.
He didn't even claim it.
And I understand. This is my fault. Please let me explain this. The medic didn't claim. The Mafia decided to shoot the person that held the formal on the unclaimed medic and saved him.
I really don't
into
think
the
Rob's
night.
Mafia. I really don't think Rob's
And
Mafia.
your thought is the person that got shot or send this formal, and myself, the
No.
other person that pushed on the person now that's claiming medic.
No, but I don't think
can't
Voltaic
explain
was
the shot.
towny either. Like,
That
you
I
don't
assume
think
the shot
that's
was to
right.
frame
Okay.
me.
Okay.
And then if he comes, he
fine.
comes out as claiming as medic,
Mhm.
right? What point now does Voltaic have to come out and counterclaim him?
To win
The
today.
three people, you, Voltaic and Levi, that just voted on Savaic. If I consider that as the team, you and Levi are both capable of making a frame shot. right? And I have to consider that.
But am I
Voltaic, from your-
capable of making a fake claim?
Voltaic, from your
Yes.
Voltaic, from
Yes,
your
you are
perspective,
capable.
Voltaic, from your
You
perspective,
did it your first game ever as Mafia on
Pants.
here.
Yes.
Listen,
It helped
Levi,
me.
Levi,
Help
listen,
me if you.
I'm pretty sure the team is just calling Savaic and Rob. Rob's been calling me VT this
Well,
entire
thank
game,
you.
but didn't vote with
Then
me.
I
He
agree.
didn't
You're
vote with
saying
me.
what? I'm going along with
That
Levi.
perspective, you have to be forcing that world
Voltaic,
at this point.
and it's
Yes.
like Rob going
I agree.
against their win con or Chu going against the win con.
We just need 2 to side with us this game. I think 2's the
I
last.
think
crew.
Rob's town.
Yeah.
I think the
don't
world is
understand
literally
how that
exactly
vote
calling
goes
Rob.
down.
Yeah.
If
And the formal
Rob's
is up.
down.
Push or rescind.
and Savac's Mafia.
10 seconds Bad Pants.
I'm really confused by you guys. I'm not angry, just disappointed in you. Good luck.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Game is over, and Mafia have won. They had to get on the board at some point today. Your Mafia team this game, your Goon was your Sniper was Colin again, and your Roll Cop was Savaic. They did a good job on the final day, but the game was pretty much locked up at that point anyways, because they killed the Sheriff, RJ, night 1, who had a red check on Levi, so well done. That was a pretty big Mint was the Davigi who shot Dan. I agree with what RJ was saying about, like, it's good to shoot there, get the information, especially on a split vote. I think that should be done more often in setups like this, especially with the Sheriff, because
Completely
there's
agree.
YFOM about whether, like, Mafia don't even know if they should kill her or not, and there's a medic and, like, all that. So I think it's totally fine to do that. And the medic was
Completely agree,
Voltaic.
but we let all town vote on him.
Yeah.
My read
Yeah, Voltaic,
was
I think you
on
the only hold on
Savaic.
one thing. Voltaic, I think you probably Mint night 2.
I thought of listen. The reason why I didn't save Midnight 2 is because I wanted to roll the Mafia. I didn't think they were gonna shoot Mint Night the first
Yeah,
time.
I get
right?
that it's like Y-foam, right? And like not saving her night 1 is fine because there's like, well, then if you think she's the David, you're not the sheriff. There's that whole thing. But on night 2, on night 2, I think that like no one's claimed anything. Like there's a pretty high chance that Mint is just like the sheriff with the green check.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's just my take on it.
Why
But
didn't RJ claim?
it's whatever.
Because he didn't need to.
He didn't
gave a
need to.
fucking bomb
RJ
ass
didn't
formal.
think he was dying in the night, and I didn't really think he
Yeah.
was either, to be honest.
Well, so here's what happened with RJ. We almost kill him because it's a bit of a BM kill because he just got here and he's playing his first game and it's the first. But we were sure on a PR. Well, not sure, but we had enough certainty in a PR read that we wanted to put KP there. And then Mint's reaction to RJ dying
Yeah,
blew my mind. 'Cause
Mafia
I'm like,
really
she's
thought
got to
that
be
Mint
sheriff.
was the sheriff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because her reaction, she actually did this,
Yeah.
like, and then shut up for 3 minutes. And
The
I was
thing
like,
is if RJ's not PR, he's a likely check anyway, right? So
Yeah. Also
that was the thinking. But
Oh.
I did.
By the way,
I did, as I said in Mafia
Levi,
chat, I have a strong.
Levi
PR
was siding
there.
with you, and I had him as a hard Mafia.
Well, Allah, you gotta realize, like, you read me more as crew, so like he could just be stuck with crew. Like, unthinkable. In my eyes, Rob, you switched, like you flip flopped, and I'm like, I can't.
You didn't
trust
say
you.
Mint, so I have no reason to believe either of your claims.
You know,
It's okay.
no, but
I told
the whole
Mafia when we
game- the
entered
whole
Mafia
game-
chat that I was happy to roll Mafia because Mafia were going to win that game. It was the the timing and the zoom.
Hey,
it
to
was
be
just the
fair,
right
you
time.
said that in the previous game when.
Did I?
with-
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. I didn't say it this
And then
game.
we
I said
got
it
one.
previous game.
Oh,
Shit, I
okay.
didn't remember you saying.
We got
I say
fucking
something
the whole
to you,
game,
Colin.
by the way, the whole game.
I'm
I had the
I'm
demeanor of
content
both
about
Col-
being mislynched for being right day one.
love playing with you, Colin,
The whole
but I
second
hate
day, I
when you
think.
do stuff like that during my formal, where from my perspective, I know you're Mafia, and I'm trying to still figure out who the other one is out of.
You
like,
were
fucking-
directly talking to me. To be fair, you
Yes,
were
I know,
directly talking
I
to me,
know,
and I was retorting.
but I understand. But I hate when you.
Here's
do
my
that
list
stuff.
of PR reads from day one. I crossed out my first one after he gave his formal, and there's my second one. That's my PR read list.
I can't read. What was that? RJ, who else?
It says
RJ,
Dan crossed out,
RJ, and
and then
RJ.
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 So
Fine,
I'm
RJ.
sorry, RJ, but I'm happy that we were right.
Dude,
That was a
I don't know, dude. Like I
My
thought about it. I thought about
read on
saving.
Surveyor was on point. Wait.
yeah.
Yo,
I
Bad
thought
Pants'
Surveyor was
read.
gonna
Tayek
drive
was
day
wait,
Chris's
one.
wait,
read on
wait,
me was on
wait, wait,
point.
wait.
No,
I was getting my Voltaic was town.
I was medic.
Hold on,
He
hold
was
on.
town.
I'm back.
Okay.
My first meta game, dude. I'm
I,
trying to.
I think credit
I'm
should be
messing
given
with
where
you, man. I'm
credit is
messing
due.
with you.
I
Biggie,
suck, okay.
Biggie was our roll cop check. We knew she was VT, and we're compelled to shoot her anyway because she was so
Yeah,
adamant about
that's
Savannah.
true.
As much as you can contribute as a town.
I was
No, I-
suspicious of Levi and
Dude,
like
Okay.
Surveyor.
I was gonna
great
let
Biggie, I
Surveyor
need you
die.
next time to
Mafia.
get all three Mafia.
Bro,
Next
it's
time you just have to have all three Mafia. What are you doing?
I was
Like,
gonna let
it's
Surveyor
sucks-
die, but
Surveyor.
Levi told me to
I-
shoot, and I followed
so
him.
obviously
sucks.
Mafia to me.
It sucks
He
because
was.
my mid game read that I tried to like say, but every time I started it, like I couldn't finish it. Is I was trying to say that I think between Savaic, Rob, Levi, Colin, and I think it was Biggie that there's high Mafia equity. Because I
Yeah,
thought,
I heard you say that.
oh, I didn't get a full say.
It was
Well-
too many people. Like, no, because I
Yeah.
said that's too many people. You said it at like.
No, because
But
I thought
they
Levi,
do.
I thought Levi was scum, and I thought
Nine.
you were scum, Colin. Just the way your demeanors were, I felt like y'all were like sitting back watching crew suss each other. Like that's how I felt when
What?
y'all were just both. Y'all were chilling,
was-
bro.
I was
I
the puppet
had-
master, baby.
I had like a PR Mafia read on RJ. Then RJ was like, "That's definitely town." And
RJ's
then
always down
like
there, yeah.
Surveic
That
was
was a good
just
game.
like
I
really
could not
proud of
believe that
my
RJ
read
got
on that.
formaled. I was like, holy
was funny.
shit. The
Yeah.
Mafia gods are smiling upon us.
I was
And
like,
then he got
he's-
3 votes.
I
It
know,
was
like
so
what the heck
wild.
was that, man?
He gave a fucking only formal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
think I
was
voted
He
funny.
on
was
this as
town
well.
before the formal.
I felt really bad when Levi
voted on
seconded
him 'cause
Happy
his
Meal. I'm like,
reads were good.
oh no.
I don't know, dude.
I feel like I've got like Surveic
God,
down.
We were
maybe.
talking about it in Mafia chat that Voltaic might be the medic, and I was like, "Oh God,
You
I
did.
hope not."
Well, the loud yelling, "I'm VT."
Gonna interrupt really
Guaranteed.
quick.
Is
Put NP in your
to
name if
self-pres
you are
usually
not
does
playing
it.
the next game. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you are playing.
It was
When,
funny. I was like, "Man, people
The
take
hard
a
yelling
good."
I will say, Voltaic, not generally very anti-town to yell "I'm VT" as either PR or VT. Just so you know.
I thought it was
Fine.
funny, and hopefully
I
didn't get
take
me
it.
killed.
I take it we
funny.
lost.
Knowing
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
sorry, RJ,
Yeah.
mate.
Oh
I
yeah.
had the PR.
No,
read.
you
Missed
did.
the reveal.
Was it Survey? Well, I'm guessing it was Surveic, Levi, and Colin, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that actually
Oh,
a guess? Because yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I did say that as
You
well.
did have
Well,
a red
you
check
did
on
have a red
Levi.
check
If I'm
on
wrong
Levi,
about
yeah.
The PR read, he's on to us.
Yeah, I mean, like when Dan flipped
We-
town and then Happy did too. It kind of like I already had town reads on pretty much most other people. So.
Yeah.
You missed this earlier, but we considered not. We had strong PR reads. I think it was Levi and me had a strong PR read on you, and we were talking about not killing you because
Oh,
we didn't
perfect.
want to.
We could
The second
We
Levi
nearly
goes into
made a
his spiel
terrible
about not
faux
killing
pas.
one of the medics,
very
I go,
fun setup.
oh, so his partner's Savaic, and he knows that Savaic's never
I,
winning this CC battle.
I was fantasizing
no
about
way I win
shooting
that battle.
Fake and then going, and I have a red check on Levi.
Nice.
I never really got chance.
It's better to do it the other way round, right?
I know
To
it is
shoot
better.
him.
Yeah.
Oh no,
No,
I really
not at
was
all.
Savaic your check?
Yeah.
Or was
No,
Levi
no,
your
no.
check?
Levi was my check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah,
Yeah, that would be
Because
hilarious.
if you shoot a town, who gives a
The
fuck?
problem is though, if I
Yeah.
shoot Savaic and he is town, then like people aren't really gonna be
Gonna
too
believe you.
happy
Yeah.
about believing my.
They will. They will.
Well, I mean,
Probably
right?
Mafia, so.
If I was town, I'd believe that because that's something I've done as sheriff before.
I think I've also done that as sheriff.
I'm a believer in shoot day 2 and shoot and claim
Shoot the.
if you've got a living
all
chat.
you do is shoot the fuck.
At least Colin and I had fun.
Oh wait, so
That's all
We
that matters.
did.
2 is playing. Is that
I
correct?
think I had Rob up until
you
the
had Envy
final
for a
day, and then he
second.
was
Yeah.
forced to
Okay.
forced to town read me because of
Been
the
rolling town a lot
the
recently.
game
Man.
situation.
Being Mafia
It's
under
all right,
the gun
everyone.
of
Town's
Bad
going to win
Pants
the
of all
next game.
people was
Vandy's going to
brutal.
be Mafia.
It's like Bad Pants, stop! I'm already dead.
In the knife
They didn't want to kill you at all.
They didn't want to. You had it though. Even Biggie. Oh my
I've been
God.
rolling
Day
Mafia
2
quite a
was
bit recently.
terrifying.
I
Oh,
told
Mo,
I told I told
Tage.
everyone if Mint is town what the POE is and they didn't want to listen to me, that's on them, not on me.
Yeah, that's on
Oh,
us. I mean,
And
you.
Happy Meal,
Oh,
you,
no,
you were,
Arsenal,
you
what are you
were,
doing?
You weren't playing the game day
Oh
one.
no.
Well,
Can't- can't-
I said
No.
if Mint
Page,
is
man.
town,
Wombax.
Savaic and Colin
No,
are both
you,
Mafia.
you watch
you were
it?
on
and
your
you
phone
guys
and you
didn't-
pushed to vote. Get
Wombax,
out of
I'm gonna be
here.
AFK
Get out
I
of
for
here.
told you. I
this
told them
morning.
what
Wait, sorry.
Mafia was.
But
Guys,
I'll
stop
play.
talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Breathe.
Voltaic, are you playing still or no?
Yeah, I'll play.
I'm not
Okay.
actually upset. I'm just.
Just AFK for a second.
Breathe. But
Okay.
here's the thing.
just DM.
I actually agree with Civic Happy Meal. You tend to roll over really easily. I know that you're like a good player and it becomes boring for you, but it's just like roll over all the time. Like
Well, anyone who
it
rolls
feels
over
like you
isn't a good player.
like
I
I feel
thought you
like
were messing
when
with me
Happy
day
Meal
one.
tries, he's a good player, but he just never seems to play.
I
And
thought you were
it's like-
fucking with me day one because I said I didn't want you to be
You're
less
too nice,
happy meal.
Biggie. Just say it as it is.
Like just rolling over just ruins the game. I feel like.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree,
you
it
have
does.
to play to win.
Yep.
Like if you've obviously lost, like Savig was obviously outed Mafia day 2 and still managed to somehow survive because he tried.
Well,
and
that's
pushed
also
for
not
it.
true because Savaic was not. Well, yes, Savaic was outed Mafia once they killed the
Levi
person
was the
that held
real
the formal one.
sheriff,
Too late for that.
the real sniper that game, by the way. No, Levi
That's
was
true.
the real
I
sniper.
think I was only hard outed after Biggie died.
Yeah, I was
which-
so surprised.
Yeah.
I was like,
the
this
day
is
was
so
over.
going
The problem
over.
is they
It's gonna look
didn't have
so
another
bad.
kill.
Yeah, I was
so it
happy
didn't
for
matter.
him
Yeah.
to die, man.
How come you always
Really?
wait until the formal
Yeah.
is done
Speaking
to
of
shoot?
dying,
I
this
think I
setup
look
will have a
really
lot of
bad.
dying in it. We're gonna play Vigilance.
Yeah.
I think at that point we're
16. Let's go.
I
It's
think
the
the
good
thing.
version.
Okay.
Happy Meal. I think the reason people wait till the end of formals to shoot is because if their partner's able to like leave planet Earth and be towny, they don't have to waste their shot on the person that holds. Like
Yeah,
if
yeah,
Cap,
that's a good
it's
point.
a-
That's a good point.
like
Yeah, I agree with that assessment.
The setup's really simple. So it has 15 or 16 players. We're doing the 16 player version. It works with either number. 16 just has an extra VT. So the setup, Mafia by default have 1 KP per night, but they also have an odd and an even night Vigi who give them an extra KP on those nights. Just have 2 KP unless those rolls are dead. Town also has an odd and an even night Vigi. And then Town's third PR is a Smart Hunter, which is just a Vengeful, who their shot only kills Mafia. So when they die, they get to shoot someone, and if that person's Mafia, they die, but if they're Town, they survive. Yeah, that's the whole setup. Player list and setup are in Zoom. So I'm gonna roll the game now. So everyone go to sleep. Make sure you're muted, like typing or something.
Sorry, that's probably me. Yep.
Cool. All right. Yeah, gonna roll the game now. all of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. So just waiting for everyone to confirm that and get back from AFKs, and then we'll start. I just want to remind everyone to check your Discord and yeah, let me know if you're going AFK or anything like that. So everyone do that. Cool, we should be ready to begin now, so everybody wake up. Looking for 16. Everybody wake up. Okay, cool. 10 minutes, day begins.
I formal take.
We're gonna continue
from
the
Wombat.
theme of just hard cleaning PR
I
day one.
formal Draga.
Everybody,
Got my eye on you, Storm. You better
be quiet. Let all the quiet people talk this game. Like day one. Go.
If it reveals your VT, gotta kill you.
Rob, that has never worked
Happy,
in the fucking 8 years of playing Mafia.
What?
It's just not
So
gonna
wait,
happen.
wait, RJ,
talking.
if you sit there and don't say anything for 3 minutes, I guarantee you one of them will talk.
It
Nah,
worked
they
for
won't.
half the day that Biggie
And they
was
might,
on
but like,
stage.
is it really gonna help?
If everyone in the Zoom that talks a lot stays silent for 3 minutes, one of the. But guess what? No one's going to have any reads because we're all going to have stared at a screen for 3 minutes without
I
doing
have
anything.
2 reads this game.
Is Tage one of them?
All right, hit us, CPB.
Tage is not one of them. Stormslide and Vandy are town.
Oh,
Those are the only important reads you need today.
Are they?
Oh
Are
my
those
god,
like
I'm getting
reads I
town read
should
by
like?
CPB.
Storm slide one day. That might be the worst read I've ever heard.
Wait, Machop, my boy.
Yo, Machop's in this game.
That's right.
Yo, Machop. I formal Machop, bro.
Is that the guy with the bad pants name?
I don't know if
No,
that's an
Bad
upgrade
Pants
or a
was fucking
downgrade
green
from Bad
screen,
Pants.
never mind.
I'm gonna out.
Flash is not one of the quiet people, by the way.
Don't worry, it's definitely an upgrade.
Tage is one of your Mafia, right, Colin?
What?
Who's the other Mafia aside from Tage?
I didn't say Tage was Mafia.
Okay.
Reading
CPB,
chat.
what is it like in career
Colin,
recruiting
so don't
Stormfront
tell us
Town?
which one or which of your reads. Just give us the 3 names and then we get to decide.
Will Mafia know who the PR is if I give the 3 weeds? It's not really fair.
True.
Yeah.
Am I one of the
Colin
3?
just knows.
They know, for instance, that I'm the odd night Vigi.
No, you're not.
Are you taking my
I'm not.
Maybe
Maybe
one of the Mafia.
Alright, thanks.
All right, cool.
Well, that was a delightful waste of time. It was fun
Yeah,
though,
it
so you know,
was.
whatever.
Biggie,
I'll
can
take
you be
CBB
town
as
this
town.
game before just formaling me?
Anyways, I form a Rob Alloy. Let's kick him off the ship. Before
I second Rob Alloy.
There's
It's like the
To be
worst.
fair, I
accusation.
thought I was
You've
right.
been actively trying to lose games as town this day, so we may as well kill you today. And if you're Mafia, it's added benefit to
Pot,
us, right?
meat, kettle.
Personally, I'm down
I
to
mean,
get Rob
I will go for the personal observation first. The person who just gives up in their formal goes, "Oh, kill me anyway. I tried to kill Mafia. Oh, I have 5 names. I killed the 2 town first, but hey, I did have the 3 Mafia in my reads. So, yes, I love your Don. How are you? It's like Tails is sort of towny. I think Levi's more town than he was last game.
You think
Wait,
Tails
Levi
is kind of
opened his
towny? You're gonna have to
Yeah.
explain that.
Yeah,
read to
what the?
You don't have to
is.
explain shit. Fuck those
That's
guys.
right. If Andy's trying for this game, I don't know what's up with him.
Thank you. Thank you.
RJ, be
Yes.
towny, please.
I tried damn
I think
near
that's
everything.
town.
I
I
was
agree.
wrong.
I don't think I need to be.
You pulled the old back-to-backer, didn't you?
You know, hate it or love it,
Maybe.
Vandy tries every
I just have to
Thankfully
wait
not.
to die in the night.
This time
Apparently.
you don't have me to protect you. How does that make you feel?
Here's the
I
thing.
don't
Levi,
understand. It's my
That's
fault.
one of those reads that
if
Levi's
you
like
want
so good about. He's like, oh yeah, I totally caught
Sage
it
is
today." Like,
now
I
talking
don't know,
about
I don't
karma.
know
You
if
should
it's
just be
true, but
quiet.
It was definitely the Levi Town read when he thinks he's so.
Are you,
so
are you
good.
really worried about getting lynched on day 1?
What, Colin?
Town are bad, so I don't know.
What, Colin?
You didn't get formal right day 1, right?
Shut up.
RJ?
I got
Okay.
3 votes and guaranteed.
Yeah, you still got formal. We could have killed Levi.
I believed RJ got formaled.
Yeah.
Formal.
I don't
it's
even
a Rob
remember what
Alloy.
CPB's.
Yeah, Rob Alloy.
Yeah, it's my formal. You
Yeah.
second the formal.
Happy rescind.
I do not understand CPB's reads, but I don't even remember what he said.
I kind of don't like
See,
Rob
see
Alloy. We can-
that's why last
one
game
more
mowing
later.
down
One more
Dan like on day 1 actually just solved the game day 2.
Yeah, all town
Like,
voted on Dan. No Mafia put their hands up.
Yeah.
Savage was in the vote.
That was
wasn't
time
he?
in this
funny.
formal is up.
No, he
First
wasn't.
end. Seconds, Rob Alloy.
The one who throws games is Happy Meal. Well, I guess Levi also throws games too. You don't win in Final 3. Those are my raids. I don't know how good they are.
With 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Who won? Did nobody else catch this very
I
interesting
formal
interaction?
Vandy, I formal Tage.
A second Tage.
There's a
So-
formal on Tage.
Tage wanted him to rescind the formal and then pre-votes in it.
Yeah.
I
What
would
is
have.
that?
I would have
Oh,
preferred.
that
this
makes
to
sense.
be-
If you want
I
to
would have
rescind
preferred
because
this to
you
be
No,
want to
Vandy.
I
kill
think
them.
that Happy could have been giving his partner immunity. I really want to policy lynch Happy
That's
Meal
the
after
stupidest
that.
thing for you to think is a catch.
Yeah,
Levi.
Levi,
It's
Like, you're a better
okay.
player than
Someone
that.
looking
yeah,
happy.
it-
Meal.
Actually, no, that's fine. You're. I made a
Levi's a
mistake. I'm
bit
sorry. I rescind. I formal
malfunctional at the
Vandy.
minute,
You
so-
always want people.
I'm not Happy Meal.
I don't want to put
I
too much
formal
pressure on
Vandy.
him.
why
Vandy.
don't you just tell us
Oh
why you
my
think
God.
he's
There is
Mafia?
Like for real.
Just play the
I'm down to
game.
kill. I'm down to kill all the people that decided to
You don't get
talk
an
and be
accusation,
loud
you fucker.
in this
I
game
wanted
and
one.
not
I
let the
legitimately
quiet
wanted one.
and
'Cause
not
I-
let the
Wait,
quiet
do we
people
have a
talk.
formal?
I think
Okay, that's a
just Mafia
garbage reason. I
disruptive.
don't necessarily think
think
it's a
it's
Mafia
Mafia
reason, but it's a bad reason. I'll give some reads though. I think Rob Alloy was like not towny in that formal. I don't know if he was like
your
super.
mistake was not calling him Mafia.
His formal, the voters. I think CPB's town. I think RJ's town. Voltaic, I don't fucking know, man. I thought he was scummy as fuck last game, and he wasn't. So who knows? I'm town.
Fuck's sake.
Colin
Fourth
is
most
not
confident
outside of his mafia
just
range,
town,
but he's
bro.
kind of leaning town, and I don't know about Tage.
What about me, buddy?
So that's a lot of people I think are. I don't know, bad fans. I didn't.
I'm
But that's like.
bossing Vandy.
You see,
Uh,
I
if I'm
believe
always,
you.
I think there's quite a bit of towny people in that vote, so I think he's
Oh my
probably
God.
mafia. You're
I
not.
doubt it.
I'm
Colin
always
deserves
deserves a
Happy
vote
Meal
for
for
being
pushing that
mean.
one to vote.
Can you just say
Tails. I thought his read on Tails was like what? What was that read on Tails?
Didn't you just imply take? So why do you think the
He
vote's
didn't
a
imply
10?
one. He just said
No,
that
I said
he read me incorrectly last game. I am
as
scummy. This
scummy.
game. I am
Yeah,
very
but you
scummy.
implied that you were scum reading him again, right?
No, I thought he was like outed Mafia, and I don't. So I'm not gonna like.
Sure
He
you
hasn't
are,
done anything
Voltaic, and
particularly
so's
towny, but I
Levi.
thought I played one game with him where he was like crazy towny, and I was like, he was towny last game and he wasn't. So I don't know. Maybe I
But
caught
like
him on a
this
bad
game
day.
though.
He was loud earlier, which was I thought was scummy last game from him, and he wasn't this time. And he wasn't scummy last game, so I'm reevaluating what my read of him being loud is.
I changed.
God, you're talking so fast.
I think the way you've gone about that read is scummy.
Okay.
I want to join a neighborhood
That's
with
cool.
bad pants.
Scummy?
There's stuff I
Randy's
wanna
the
talk
bad
about with
kid,
him.
by the way, in the bunch.
Okay.
Cool, well,
I
Colin, I'm
still
the
I want to
neighborizer,
kill.
so
I want to kill
I'll
Rebellion.
get
Tasty,
voted
let's
on.
play my role.
Rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
I think I might actually be dying here, which is I'm town. I think CPB, RJ, and Flash might be town, but I don't know on that one. That one's bad. But I think CPB
With
and
16
RJ
alive,
are
it takes
town.
9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, vote. Not enough. Day continues.
Okay, I just want to formal happy.
Colin, are you allergic
I'll
to
take an
voting
happy meal.
early?
I want to
No. I didn't want to vote him because I like Vandy, but he should have died.
No, there is
and
not.
It's
He
weird
didn't say it
didn't.
technically. He said he
No,
wants
I said I
Don't worry
want
about it.
to
My
formally.
vote was significantly less towny than Rob Alloy.
Shot in the night, don't worry about it.
So many mouths. I just want to
Tage
kill.
is like this now, apparently.
I don't like when Rob Alloy and Happy Meal. I just want to kill Happy Meal.
He is raising her hand. Let her talk.
I'm calling you
I
fucking
formal
team.
Happy Meal.
I follow Tage.
Shush.
Biggie will stop.
Can I just have 30 seconds?
Yeah.
So then you
Yes,
can go back
please.
to like the formal
Yes.
rally.
Go.
Surveyor, because that's him differently. I think he's town. Stormslide unlike him has been silent for the entire day. Considering he's usually the biggest voice
I'm
in the
emulating my
Zoom.
PR play. I claimed PR at the beginning of the game, and I've said nothing since. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
PR could also
Biggie, pay
mean Mafia
attention.
play. And I don't like the fact that someone read
you just
Tails and
counter
she
him?
still not said anything, and Tails still hasn't said anything, and that's unlike her. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to like be out
Right,
there.
now let's formal Tage, RJ and Bad Pants.
I would like
formal
wait,
bad pants.
Formal Collins.
Formal Tage.
Second Tage.
There is a formal on.
Snap it,
let's-
Tage. Jesus Christ.
I literally
rally.
Colin, he's not Colin.
I don't care about Colin. I care about Happy Meal. I literally want to
You
policy
can't
with Happy
kill
Meal
me,
at this point.
bitch.
Okay,
How
Rob
dare
Alloy's.
you.
Hey, okay, I'm
I
going to
think
talk
we
about
have
my
4
formal.
policy
I'm going to talk
voters.
about formal. Rob Alloy's formal was hot garbage. He gave a town read on Tails, who I don't even think had unmuted her microphone in
Still
Zoom
hasn't, by the
the
way.
entire day. So giving that read one was horrible. Basically, for that read, he should have died. I told Happy Meal to rescind just so we could put Rob Alloy in end of day or guaranteed, just to confirm that he was going to die today, because I wanted him dead that hard. And Happy Meal decided to push the vote on a super scummy formal, which obviously would lead to him not dying there. That's why I wanted him to rescind. When he didn't, well, I have to vote because I want Rob Alloy dead. But now I just want a policy lynch Happy Meal because that was super anti-town and we should have put Rob Alloy in
Policy
end of day or
lynching is
guaranteed.
anti-town.
I don't care.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
Policy
lynching is the wrong
he
term.
did
It's
something
like
Point of
anti-town,
policy
it's
lynching is that
something
it's
scummy.
pro-town, actually.
He did something
the long run.
anti-town. So I'm going to formal Happy Meal every single
fine.
time until he dies. Anyway, I think that Vandy was.
Mafia instead.
I think that Vandy was lightly scum, and like I just kind of wanted to formal. Or I so you guys would, because a few people put me and him together. I voted him just to.
Rob
Randy
Alloy's
will be
town.
dead.
Out here,
Rob
holy
Alloy's for-
shit.
Hey
Rob
guys,
Alloy's
stop
voters were
talking over my formal.
so
Stop talking
more
over my
towny
formal.
than mine.
Please stop talking over my formal. So I thought that Vandy was like lightly scum. I was like, okay, well, whatever, I'll vote on him. But then Rob Alloy and Happy Meal voters are my two top scum, so I don't think Vandy is Mafia anymore. I think that Levi and Savaic are my two top towns, based on a few things that they have said today that I've thought were very towny for them.
Can
Levi's
you take
form-
Flash's question?
What was sure, Flash?
It's not really a question. The anti-town stuff is all the people that continue to talk, especially during people's formals. So
That's
we should
true.
always
Like you right now?
We should
What
speak.
Called on him. I called on him. That's different. I called on
Wait,
him. That's
kill yourself,
different.
Savek. He just actually gave my.
Yo,
he just
that's
actually
not
gave
funny.
me the
Actually,
opportunity
that's
to
not
talk.
funny. You can't say that.
Talk about the game, bro.
Push or rescind.
Okay.
10 seconds.
I agree. I don't think that Flash is. I called on Flash. That's not the same as talking over my formal. Savaic, Levi, Top Town. I think that Colin's relatively scummy. I think that Rob, Alley, and Happy just need to die.
With 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes, 5 votes is not enough. You have
You
1
lose
minute
your
for
set.
guaranteed.
I formal happy.
Second Happy Meal.
No.
There is
Can
a
we
formal on Happy
I
Meal.
formal Colin.
I'm on board with this plan, honestly.
Flash is gonna die.
Who's formal?
It's on Happy Meal.
Hells, you wanted to say something at the end to just formal. Can we have like 10 seconds at the end, like just to hear
Happy
from
Meal's
her?
been snapped in guaranteed. Listen to the man.
Yep.
I don't care. I tried to kill Mafia. You get over it. That's on.
You fucking suck.
There you
I don't give
go.
a fuck.
Oh, my patience.
Happy
is worn
Meal
out.
rolls over every single formal.
I would say a few things. I would say a few things. Okay, first and foremost,
Way
Tate, you're a
serious, and
hypocrite.
you
You
promise.
talked over Rob's entire formal, and then you
Yes.
complain about people talking over you. Not only are you stupid, but you're also a hypocrite. So you can fuck off. PTV's
That's my
only
bad,
choice,
sorry.
Okay, so that's the first thing. Don't be a hypocrite. Second, Levi, you're bad at the game. You should stop playing it. In my honest opinion, you
Fuck off.
You, you actively try to get Town to lose every single game by lynching Town nonstop. And then you want to say, I'm anti-Town when I actively try to kill Mafia every single game. You are so bad. It's insane. Okay, first and foremost, I don't think, Rob Alley is probably Mafia, but I'm not 100% certain on that, okay? I had
I'm
a
gonna
town,
make my
I
own
had a
Mafia.
very easy town circle early on of Vandy, but he, during his formal, he lost all his confidence. What the fuck happened, Vandy? You were starting in the beginning of the day, you had all this confidence, and you had.
Oh, I'm
you were the
very
easiest
confident
person
I'm
to-
voting here.
I don't give a shit. What happened to your confidence during your formal? Let's see. I don't even. Okay. Anyways, I don't give a fuck. I pushed a vote. It doesn't matter too much. I'm Smart Hunter.
Both parties pushed. 16 alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. That is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions for night 1. Actually, I need to go take care of some stuff, so it'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. But yeah, some of your night actions.
Hey, Lombax, how's it going? Come on, girl. He's AFK, awkward. This is Ophelia. Oh, you want to cuddle? Hi, yes. Hi, yes. I love you. Yes. Hey. Okay, do you want to cuddle here? Oh, yes. Oh, isn't she precious? This is Ophelia. See, let me open Twitch chat.
All right, I am back and ready to begin the next day.
Ah. All right. Good luck. Go Mafia.
Why Ophelia?
All right, that is everyone. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. Stormslide, you die. Stormslide reveals town. Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be town. 10 minutes, day begins.
Yikes.
Honestly, an absolutely shocking
That's probably the fit
town
shot.
performance.
I told you Vandy was town.
Yeah.
Okay, so here.
It felt very
Yeah, I was
December.
about to say the same thing.
Who
Levi.
say a PTB?
Lol storm kill. Stormslide kill.
Okay, I think that my top two.
I mean, Tage and
Mafia-
Happy were clearly town. I don't know.
Yeah.
I read Tage's crew.
Yeah, I
going
mean,
against
Happy was
Andrew.
always dying there, but he was.
Who voted on
voted
Vandy?
Well,
down.
Taek, you voted on
Vandy's
both of
not really
us.
talented.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck. I
Who voted on
whoever I
Vandy?
want.
Me.
I
I voted
still
on Vandy.
want to hear what
Who else?
Tells has to say.
Okay, it's good. Rob's town.
Well, I was just
thought-
having
I
a
thought he was
question to
probably
Tage in
Mafia.
his formal, because Tage was saying that Happy Meal and Rob was his biggest scum, and Bandy was like the sort of third. And I was just wondering whether or not he read Happy Meal and Rob together as Mafia, because I couldn't see.
What do you mean? He pushed to vote like 8 minutes into the day, or like with 8 minutes left.
Oh yeah,
How do you
he
think
said.
Yeah, he could have been giving him immunity.
Tage's comment said that
Yeah,
I
you-
think Happy Meal was
Yeah,
giving.
Tage, I read
Happy-
your crew in your
Happy
formal,
Meal,
but I just wanted
Happy
to get
Meal
someone out of
as
the game.
Mafia loves to put his partners in formals like super early on, give them immunity,
Yes,
and then be
but
like,
he's
"Oh, I put my
down.
partner in a formal. You guys can't vote me. We're not aligned." And it's like, no, of course you are.
Yeah,
So
I seem to be missing like a lot of.
I didn't think that
guys
Vandy.
meta for like
This
how
isn't
people are playing.
meta. It's just
We're not
fucking
used to
The reactions were not.
Thing is,
We
like
haven't
in
talked
this
at all
game,
day
it
one.
feels
What are
like
your-
there are 4 or
I
5
didn't think
people
that
that are
Vandy was
tilted because of
Mafia,
previous stuff, which makes it really
after-
hard for me to read them in this game.
It
If that
is.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Do you have
makes
anything you
complete
want to say?
sense.
Can we talk
Okay,
to you a
here,
bit so we can
based
figure
on
out
the
what
votes
to do?
there, I
Be
think that
incorrect,
the.
my friend.
So here's what I think.
We'll see.
Is pretty scum for voting on both me and Happy Meal.
I don't think we will.
My voting is not alignment indicative, though. I voted
after
on
he just
anyone.
after
No,
he just
you
said,
interrupted me when I was trying to say
after
why I
he
thought
just
you were
said
crew.
after he just said that he read both of us as town on town. I think that out of the no voters, I think that
I never
RJ
finished
is
my
the.
sentence.
I think that RJ knows that at least one of me or Happy
Hey,
Meal is
can we
dying
hear
there,
from
and he is
you?
the
I'm-
smartest there and
Making
get
up town
town
from the
cred.
game.
No voting on a town
I
on
form
town.
I mean, I
opinions.
vocalized that
Okay,
you were
I
both
wanna
town,
say my
and I
thing.
was frustrated
Yes.
that you snapped him
Talk.
guaranteed
RJ, be quiet. Shut
because
up.
I think you were both town.
Okay, I think
Hey,
Flash is
people
town.
can change their minds.
Oh my gosh,
That's all I
let's.
Well, take
Okay,
shut up.
I think Flash is town. I think Tails is town, but she got less time today. I think Bad Pants is slightly town. I think Colin is Mafia.
Wrong.
Why
That's my
Colin?
I agree with Stone.
Why
It
Colin?
was so weird when when he when Vandy was nominated, formal. He was like, "Oh no, don't vote," and then he voted. It was like
I wasn't like, oh
so
no.
weird.
He said, definitely dying here. I nodded because it was his 10 seconds.
You said like
he said,
"Oh,
I am
no."
town now. Yeah, I didn't want to vote on the dude because I like it. You know, yeah, fuck yeah, I
Alright,
voted. His
Savannah, where are
score
you
was
at now?
shit.
For what it's worth, I also thought Vandy was Mafia.
I called him town.
He
And
got
that-
way
could
too
vote
little
for Randy,
votes
but I
as
thought
well,
Colin
which
had
is
ready
weird
my-
as
I was going to vote for Colin for Randy, but then I thought Colin had read him as a PR, so I didn't vote, and then
Nah.
Colin voted.
I thought that
too.
despite the fact that
Machiavelli's
the
still
was the
alive.
best former in
That's
the
so
world,
weird.
it definitely was like town side indicative.
Even Night Vigi should claim right now.
That's the
What,
that's
what
the
what's
meta.
the town?
But
read?
if you're
We
not
have
under
Bad
pressure, you
Pants
don't
at the
have to.
moment?
I don't have.
You should claim.
Where
You're
are
not
you
gonna make
It
at?
it
was
to day
the
4.
beginning of
quick,
day
so
one.
I
I
can
don't
knock down.
remember what it was, but I remember I thought, that made him town. But it's so weak now.
You where you're at, so
My reads, yeah. I am not sure what to think about Levi right now. He, yeah, I don't like the reads that he's given out this game. In retrospect, the fact that he was pushing on Vandy, I don't like. I was also pushing on Vandy though, so that's maybe not great. And then the way that he's continually me, even though I think I'm pretty clearly down this game. I think he's fishing for something there, and that's just Levi's Mafia play, having just played a game with him. I think
I disagree. I think Levi's down.
Okay, that's nice. I think that Tage's formal was not amazing. I didn't think he should have lived through it, so I'm kind of suspicious of that. I'm also looking at the voters on Rob in retrospect. And Tage was one of those. RJ was also one of those, and I am like, suspicious of RJ in general because it's hard to read him. So
10
I guess
seconds
there's
is
no point in
very
me saying
rude.
that because I have no read on RJ. I can't figure that out. So I'll just shape someone else later and probably lose because of it. That's fine. I think Voltaic is Mafia. I think that his play is different from. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, was he Mafia last game? Maybe that's a stupid read.
So, Veg, talk quickly. We only have a limited amount of time.
No, you were Mafia last game.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
was
I don't really
Mafia.
want to hear.
That's right. I had a fake ass read on Voltaic last
I'll
game.
be
Okay,
honest,
hold
I-
on. Voltaic is not similar last game, so maybe he is actually
Yeah.
suspicious. in my
Okay,
opinion.
okay. I'm glad you've
let
I'm glad you've
Biggie-
picked up on that. I'll carry on. I think your reads are pretty okay. I have you as one of my top town Civic. I think
that's good.
The only thing is Biggie. I think she's town purely because I don't know. She just seemed towny, but also like it was like a good time to read you town there yesterday. I haven't seen a Mafia though, so I don't really like. But I would say
You've seen
she's
me
like.
play Mafia.
I don't really remember though, so yeah. I think you two are like my strongest town. I think Tage's town. I thought him and Happy Meal were both town yesterday, along with fucking who was it? Vandy. I think Flash is.
Yes,
and I think Voltaic's Mafia. Tails, I have no idea how people have a read on her. I don't think she's done anything. She has spoken today though, and it was okay. Was anything wrong with what she said? But I have no idea why people had town reads on it yesterday. I don't even know if I heard your voice yesterday. Someone said you didn't unmute, and I still, even after that, don't think I heard your voice. 2 has been Townie today. I've liked what she had to say. CPB is kind of a non-factor, but more town-leaning non-factor, and Colin's kind of scummy. Bad Pants.
No,
no
I'm
idea.
pretty
That's
towny,
my
actually.
that's my State of the Union. I would try and kill. I'd push on Voltaic right now and then look at Levi after him. That's my
I
direction.
Flash, who do you
I've
wanna
been
kill?
getting called scum this whole time. I was trying Page, right? I read him as crew. The reason why I voted him is because I don't give a fuck. My votes are not alignment indicative. Okay. I think if you were to flip
When you're
down
a bad
and give us
player,
a lot
you
of
should
info,
die.
I am a bad player.
No,
I
no,
am a
no.
bad
Before
player,
we
but I can't even fucking tell him what I think without getting interrupted, and then I get told to shut up by Biggie like fucking a minute
about
ago,
to
and I
give
haven't
you
even
a
been able to
formal.
talk since. I think
You're
right now
not
your biggest
selling
scum
yourself
are
here.
Tells and Colin. That's your biggest fucking scum. That's what I think. I think
don't
Colin's
think
sitting
Colin-
back.
Not Colin's Mafia play. I actually think.
Yeah, if I was
I-
Mafia, I'd be Town Red.
I actually want to kill. I actually want to kill between Flash and Bad Pants. And the fact that RJ is scum reading
It's
Flash
right
makes
there.
me excited because I think RJ
I
also
think
has
that
Mafia
RJ
equity. Just
Savaic
makes me want to kill
Voltaic
Bad
is actually a
Pants.
pretty reasonable.
I think Bad Pants and Savaic are my top kills.
I think that
Okay, also-
RJ
I wanna
Savaic,
hear from
Flash,
Bad
and
I've already
Voltaic.
said
Savaic
I
said
thought
something
Page was
earlier
crew.
today that
I
makes me think that he's Town.
I mean,
I
if
don't
the
give a
way
fuck,
if
I'm
the
just
way I'm
voting.
reading someone is
makes you think I'm
discouraging for
Town?
you, then you would think Bad Pants is more likely to be with me than
No,
not, 'cause
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
really
I'm
have a
trying to
read on
I'm trying to evaluate partner equity, RJ.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Why-
Jay.
Mafia. It makes no fucking
I
sense. I'm
killed Bad
alone
Pants.
right
Are you
now.
serious right now?
Setup.
I formal RJ.
The way RJ talked just now was so good, though.
I want to hear Bad
We
Pants
still have
one
2 minutes
April
left in the
formal.
day. Come
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really.
before-
I was just going to use the
Well,
2 minutes
that's
you
such a dumb.
give me to
We need to get more
solve the
formals.
game.
I formal RJ.
How
I
is
wanna hear
having
Bad Pants.
throwing more
Bad
formals
Pants
in this
hasn't even
situation
spoken
gonna
much.
help us?
I want to hear
Because
what
then
you
you're
say, Bad
formaling
Pants.
someone
save
who's
RJ.
There is a
already
formal
spoken.
on Bad
Are you
Pants.
what?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're in the best spot. I think it's more likely that one of the people that are not being very assertive in the game, actually probably more than one, are Mafia, hence why the game is kind of like rudderless and going no
Colin.
place.
Shush.
Yeah, I don't know. I just fucking was upset. I just spent $800 on a pledge for Mythic Battles.
You
And
went for it? You actually
800
all
bucks.
it-
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah, 800
What
bucks.
is that?
I can't afford it.
What
It's
is
a board
pledge?
game. It's a board
Oh,
game.
I gotta look into it.
What is a pledge,
it-
though?
Can we focus on the game and not
Yeah.
mythic battles?
No, we can focus on whatever we
No,
want.
that was kind of alignment
Games are
indicative for
fun.
Bad Pants.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't liked Levi's, but Levi makes a lot of irrational bad pushes as Town.
Levi's just down.
I haven't been able to really
Also doesn't as
determine
Mafia.
what I know. I haven't really
can
been
you
able
push
to
the vote?
determine which
Can you
it
push
was.
the vote?
Sure, I pushed the vote.
Oh, CPB holds it.
10 seconds are forfeit with kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 is not enough. Day continues.
That's
tragic.
Yeah, I don't know. The game isn't going to be
Someone
solved around
formal
Bad
me.
Pants right now.
Someone please formal me.
No,
Someone
I
formal
formal
me.
Voltaic.
No. What?
Second Voltaic.
Second Voltaic.
There is an end of day formal on Voltaic.
I Flash.
I've been touting this game, right? This is not my Mafia game. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, Colin and Tells are just sitting there doing nothing this entire game. They haven't gave much reads. I've been giving my reads.
I've
I
given
actually
plenty of reads, actually.
What are your reads, Colin?
Flash is Mafia. CP's Mafia. Bad Pants is Town. That's why I no voted him. RJ might
I
be
no voted
Mafia.
Bad Pants
Survey
too.
read him weird.
I think Bad Pants is Town, and I
Also,
My
were
top
you in
count-
the last game?
How do you think
yeah, I was
Savaig's
medic.
Mafia? What the fuck?
Yeah. What was I?
I think that's Savaic RJ. It's just
I don't
such a
remember.
new-
Oh, you were
I
Mafia.
was the guy that
Dude,
fucking
you
dunked
just
on you.
swallowed.
Flash,
Okay.
why have you been so
Colin-
inactive?
What does that matter? That's
I want to see if this is
That doesn't
a
matter
It
to
problem.
matters
this game.
because you have
Okay, Voltaic talk.
Oh,
Guys,
you
stop
have
talking
more.
about
My reads were good that game, and I thought you were bad, Colin. Those
exactly.
are my top
All right,
reads.
So you have a marker. And
Talk
you're
more
not
about
going
this
by
game,
it.
Voltaic.
Not
I
good.
think you're Mafia.
Well,
I
okay.
think last game you were Billboard Town, and this game you're not.
Well, last
So-
game I had a power roll. This is my VT game, clearly. I can't really give much than what I thought. I think my top town is Bad Pants, Tage. A lot of people have been raising Savaic. I don't know why. I don't have a read on him. I'm not sure about Levi. I think top scum is Tells Colin. That's all I got.
Did you just say Bad Pants? Didn't you just no vote him?
I did know
Yeah,
about
that's
him.
why
I
he
said
said he
top
was
town.
down.
I said the
Oh,
top
my
town.
bad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm crew. Vote me if you want. I don't know what else to say.
That's kind of.
If we say
If you
you're
are
through,
VT, your VT game's lacking. I'll say that.
once you're dead,
I'll say this.
you get
Are
ripped off the
VT
manifest.
Savaic or Mafia?
I just want to kill RJ and Savaic today, and I don't know if this is a partner bus or this is
I don't know
just a
what you're
PvP
doing, Tage. I
misling.
have no idea how you've come to any of the conclusions you've got. I still
Bad
think you're
pants,
town,
snap with
and
me and
you are insane. You.
Oh, you should
di-
have said this. I'm crew.
You pushed on Rob Alloy, who was wrong, which I was fine with, but your push on Happy Meal was dog shit, and now you're pushing on me and Savaic, who I read as
Tage,
very town.
I think if RJ's Mafia,
So-
he doesn't try to get from like formals in the day knowing that you're going to push on him, right? It's just bad self pros. I think RJ's just town. I think you're all.
Timer moves up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds. Voltaic.
I'm a grade A Voltaic. I'm crew. That's all I got. I've already gave all my reads. And honestly, if y'all don't vote for me, I'm formaling RJ. I think he's Mafia pushing on me. Probably trying to save a teammate.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you hand to the camera,
I'm
in
crew.
3, 2, 1, vote.
Yeah, I mean, we're not winning
That
this
is
game.
not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Everyone wants something really bad.
I don't want to
Formal
snap,
RJ.
but I really want to. I
formal-
formal
I
Savaic.
don't even know.
No, I
Formal
formal Colin.
CPB, formal flash.
Formal RJ.
Colin, second Colin.
I don't know. Someone's gonna
Yeah,
disagree
I
that.
do. Bad pants is like my fucking. I laid it up for me, dunked it home. You can call me Penny.
someone
You can
send
call
me a
him
clip real
Shaq
quick.
because we just fucking owned this Zoom.
Okay, someone send me a clip.
It's supposed to go. It's formal and
I think I
CPB.
seconded RJ for.
Who no voted me?
You- the day is paused.
Can't talk
you
about the
can't
game.
talk about the
Oh,
game
my
right
bad.
now.
My
Oh,
bad. I
Bad
didn't
Pants,
realize.
thanks. Thanks for the link.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna check the clip really quick. Hold on a sec.
Did you get one? God damn it!
Well, let's go.
I made a clip for nothing.
Oh yeah. I went to try to make a clip, but it sounds like a shit fest. So I'm gonna just leave it to you.
He got clipped. he got more. He got more clips than a barber shop.
I'm gonna leave it to
Nick
y'all.
Snip.
Shave him bald. Leave him bald.
I'm Sanic.
Hey, I'm
I got
gonna.
it. I'll send you in a sec.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
He's already got it,
Okay.
RJ.
Oh, he
Actually
has? Oh,
downvoted.
okay.
I don't know why Flash just left, but I'm gonna start the formal. I
He's going to
guess
the bathroom.
there is a
He's
formal.
had enough of your bullshit.
There's a formal on CPB. This is guaranteed.
I'm not
CPB. What?
Yeah, it was snapped
holds
on to
this?
me by.
Holden, who seconded?
This game is such
What's
a
up?
troll.
It's your boy
Colin
Colin,
Bad
formerly
Pants.
CPB, because he's desperate and he needs to self-pres, and he chose CPB because CPB frightened him
I
so
am
much.
a townie. Town, you will realize Colin and Bad Pants are Mafia.
Not bad pants.
You were town shielding
Uh,
Bad Pants earlier.
I was, and then I voted. But you know, I wanted to see his alignment.
What is
clip
Flash
because I
then,
believe
CPB? What is Flash?
An empty head and an empty chair.
Redemption arc failed.
You can
PvP
kill
to
the
chair.
Colin. I don't have a gun.
I don't even know how to
innocent
evaluate
child
this Colin play.
About to die.
Wait, yeah, an even night Vigi guys.
Wait, who's the formal on?
I'm taking
CPB.
control. It's on
Oh.
CPB.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill him because it's guaranteed. And if we don't kill
You're not
him,
gonna kill me
then
because I'm an innocent child, and if I die,
we lose a lot of agency.
Uh,
Still have this. At
so
least
what's
we still
your
have the smart
what's your
money
state of the
game.
game, CPB, besides Bad Pants being Mafia?
And Colin.
Bad
Yes, you
Pants or
did.
Levi, there's one mafia in between them two. Colin
Alright.
may or may not be mafia.
He
He
said
might be a
both.
PR,
He
but
said
that's
both.
up to Colin.
He said both.
RJ's been pretty bad. Tage, kill that guy. That's where I'm at.
Really?
The rest of you,
Wait,
the rest of
Colin.
you can be town.
Wait, excuse me, CPB?
Did you just
Colin
say
and
kill
Bob-
RJ and Tage?
Colin and Bad
Here's
Pants?
my thought process. Colin and
I
Bad
think
Pants
we
are
killed
together.
the town.
and
I don't know anymore.
and Levi is the swing in the
You
middle.
think Tage is with me? Are you insane?
Yes.
That's not insane. That's fucking big brain. CPB is on to you. You better
C-
vote. You better
CPB
fucking be
I mean, I
crazy.
love the memes, but like,
CPB, can I
Tage
have
just
10?
formal
Can I have
RJ.
10
Get
seconds?
Tage second.
Flash, why did
I
you second?
seconded him in
Flash, why
there.
did you Colin?
I just wanted to explain to everyone that we are in Milo unless there's an even Vigi or they kill the Smart
Wrong.
Hunter in the night and the Smart Hunter kills a
Wrong.
Mafia. So with Milo means like if CPB
misinformation.
Yeah, this game's
Well,
kind of
I
fucked
There's
up.
am
only
town,
three
not true.
mafia.
killing a
There's
town,
only three
and I'm
mafia.
Yeah, what are you
against
talking about?
Spreading
Flash?
misinformation.
Time in the
down.
formal is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. CPB.
Town, you're killing a town, town, killing a town, murder, red eyes, calling, die. I'm down.
5. It takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Ooh, I don't think those were in time.
They definitely weren't.
Ugh, I might need another clip.
Pants definitely wasn't.
Those looked late to me, but I need to check the stream because I don't know
Flashes
what
was questionable. Bad Pants
don't talk
was
about
like
it.
super late.
Just someone will
Here
send me.
comes the clip.
Someone will send me a clip.
I'll be right back.
Somebody
You guys
beat me
really
again
shouldn't
with the
do that
clips.
during the game. You should wait till the nights, but okay.
Nothing raids in the daytime.
You can't hold it for 10 minutes. It's mini Mafia, dude.
Yeah, they were late.
Stop saying that, he said.
Oh, I was. I thought I sent the clip. Sorry.
Yeah, but he needs to read the clip like with his eyes and shit.
Oh, do I screenshot or just
Alright.
actually send?
Votes were not in time. CPB has not received enough votes. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
All right.
Imagine
Yeah, wasn't enough
though.
votes. I formal call in.
Formal
What are you
Second
doing?
call
Full
in.
RJ.
There is a formal on call-in.
This is actually insane. If people read me, you are Mafia or insane. CPB living in guaranteed when he didn't give that good of a townie formal. He's probably town, but fucking kill him anyway. Risking sleep is bad. Also, Flash spreading that misinformation is hella sus. The last time that I was in a Zoom with Flash and he was Mafia, he Mafia read me day one.
Surveying
the time
vote in
that
CPB, what are
I
you
was in a
doing?
Zoom with
It was
Flash.
guaranteed. I wasn't 100% sure that my
won.
world.
Come
formal
on,
was townie.
listen to a man's legacy.
It's
Listen
not
to a
actually
man's
Milo.
legacy. It's all he's got in the world. Like this is like
what?
I'm glad you're having a good time at least, Colin.
We rolled a new one.
This is like desecrating a tombstone. Voltaic was kind of towny, even though he's like on another fucking planet. Like I probably should have killed him because he's not beneficial to town at all. I've been forced to align with that, but he's not been towny. Who gives a fuck though, right? Levi's probably a PR. So Mafia, if he's not Mafia, fucking shoot him. Like seriously, because if he's
Yes,
not Mafia,
I
he's
approve.
a PR.
I approve. Do it.
That's my thing for you. RJ scum reading me, probably just scum, right? Like crazy town,
Should have
especially the
seconded
past
one
10
of
minutes.
my 20 formals on him.
Genuinely believe.
Yeah, because you shouldn't be scum reading me at this point because I'm so far removed from Mafia. It's insane at this point. Like, also, I totally get town red as Mafia. Watch me anytime, Sunday nights, Mafia, just fucking cruising through, like doing scummy shit. Everyone's like, I did Colin's town. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Anyway, CPB got voted on by Colin, Towers 2, and Surveic in time. I think that is not the towniest of votes, but it's very towny to kill CPB there. I don't fucking know. Flash is Mafia. Kill Flash. Just kill Flash for me. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck if I'm wrong? Because he is more
Flash
wrong.
does.
And you guys
he
at
is
least
more wrong, and he is killing someone.
I do agree, Colin. If you're town, I do think Flash
value.
is Mafia. I agree.
So you is up. Push or rescind.
All right.
RJ holds it.
Oh, sorry. I pushed.
10
You
seconds.
should
Colin.
probably kill like some concoction of Flash, CPB. Surveic, you're not being towny, but you're not against me, so it's very difficult for me to read your alignment. Do what you want after Flash and CPB. I don't
With 12
really
alive,
care.
it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on
I'm gonna
Colin, raise your
shoot
hand to the
Flash when I
camera
die.
in 3, 2, 1.
That's it, baby.
That is plenty of votes. Colin has died. Go to sleep. Colin reveals send me your night actions for night 2. Sorry about the tech
talk
issues. The
about-
stream is
Holy
kind
talk
of
about the
struggling a
Super
bit again today. Sorry about that.
Ring a bell, your
talk
dog is larger than I expected.
What
As
does
a man
that
like you
mean?
having a dog
that.
that big,
Like, what does that mean?
I just don't expect you to have such a big doggy.
She's like
Is that
27
what
pounds.
is that what the kids are calling it
Oh my
nowadays?
god.
Yeah. She's
I'm
what?
sorry, I'm
What did you
turning
say,
into
ring a bell?
PTB and Ben.
She's like 27 pounds, which is like 13 kilograms or whatever the fuck it is.
No,
Exactly how
pounds,
much it
fuck
is,
kilograms.
Ringabel. Don't give me that shit. You know exactly how much 27 pounds is in kilograms. 2.2 kilograms a
Apparently
pound.
the stream didn't hear me.
Who cares? I
reveals to
care,
be
PTB.
Town.
I care, PTB, because you need to wield your power more carefully, because it makes it look very biased, because there were multiple people that were having multiple opinions and saying multiple things.
Lord PTB is the final word in everything. Thou shalt
No,
not
fuck
kill
that.
Don't give him that. Don't give him that.
I hail my Lord PTB. I bow down to thee.
He has banned me from Lombex's chat before, and I still hold a grudge.
No.
I know, it's so ridiculous. I am never toxic. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Now, Mint, you need to calm the fuck down.
Mint, stop going against our Lord and Savior.
I'm not in Twitch chat, but
what's happening is Caleb was really mean to Levi. Levi was really mean to Caleb. Then Happy Meal and Levi decided to have their own little thing, and basically, it's all the three of them.
No,
we did have a
I'm
I'm
waiting till I start non-stop rolling Day Vigi so I could just shoot Levi 2 minutes into the game. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm chilling
I'm gonna
back.
make a new Mafia and not invite them.
It's just gonna be me, you, and Ringabel. Final threes all day, every day.
It's a good threesome.
It's a very distant threesome. It would, cover a lot of ground in the world.
You didn't play your druid, Wong Draga. Your druid was fine. You know D&D characters being bad if they fail at things. Like D&D characters aren't perfect little superheroes.
They're supposed to be flawed human beings. It's good storytelling
Not
for them to
always
be
human beings.
Well, okay, my mistake. I apologize. I didn't want to be
Isn't that a little
classist.
racist, Vandy?
It's racist, yeah, not classist.
Or speciesist.
Yeah. But yeah. I think but like it's good storytelling to be flawed and not get I know that like when you play D&D characters you want to roll 20 because that like means doing everything you want to do, but it's bad storytelling for you to always do everything you want to do because failure is an important part of that, like what we're doing in that game.
I died in episode 1 of Bayrex's campaign and had to reroll. It was great.
What did what were you playing?
So good. I was a human rogue. I'd never played a human before, so it was an exciting time for me. I was super excited for him, and then he died in the first session, and I fucking loved it.
It's so good, isn't it? Like it's compelling, and also like it gives your world stakes, and like it's like
fucking love steaks. I'm gonna fucking buy a steak tomorrow.
Oh my god! I just had a steak tip, Caesar.
I'm gonna buy a sirloin, and I'm gonna buy
delicious.
button mushrooms, and I'm gonna buy vine, like little piccolo ones, or fucking sugar drop ones, and they're gonna get roasted in olive oil, and the mushrooms are gonna be fried in butter, because fucking already it can't get much worse. So let's go out with a fucking bang.
On that note, let's begin day 3.
I'm going to sleep. I've had enough of life.
Okay, Ophelia says, "Go Mafia."
So yesterday you had 12, so we're looking for 11. This is the correct number. In the night, Biggie, you die. Biggie reveals to be Town. Levi, you die. Levi reveals to be Town. That leaves you have 7 minutes starting now. Good luck.
Okay.
Yeah, this game is kind of a disaster.
It's only a disaster. If we don't lynch RJ or Savaic today, I'm basically just gonna like not play a game again. Like this is ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Flash is probably Mafia, so I'll say why. So Flash, I already pushed on him and called him Mafia, and that didn't deter him my formal on Colin. I think when Flash is Town there, he is generally more reluctant to follow me when I've scum read him. He also hasn't really responded to the scum read I gave on him. Yeah, so that was kind of like suspicious, but then I also thought like Colin was just Mafia at the time. So I kind of was just like, one of them is probably Mafia. Colin Colin also thought Flash was
We could just
Mafia.
talk.
Which was why then I said, yeah, I agree. Like, if you're Town, then I agree. Flash is
talk
Mafia.
over
Bad Pants, like snapping Colin's form on CPB was just odd. I don't know. I don't really get why CPB was formaled. He hadn't really been. There had been like everyone had kind of given like scum reads on everyone. There's a lot of scum reads floating around, and then suddenly CPB gets snapped when there's a lot of like opposing formals floating around.
Who
So
voted CPB?
that didn't make sense to me. I don't get.
It was me, Flash, Bad Pants, Colin, two.
I think I want to hear Bad Pants' reads on the game to try and
Don't count.
understand his perspective. I don't know, figure him out. So
After Bad Pants, I'd like to
go
talk.
ahead, Bad Pants.
Yeah, I think probably got like Tails as Mafia with like either yourself and Savaic or Chew. Maybe Flash is in there. I don't know, but that's my most likely world. As far as why I seconded that on CPB is we're never gonna fucking know anything about CPB. I figured I knew that Colin was Town
Innocent child.
during the formal. He was like before that he was like Bad Pants. He's like I'm gonna fucking snap someone. He's like you got a second, and I'm like okay. I think Colin's Town. I'm gonna go with it. This game is in the fucking shitter. I'm gonna go with it, and that's why I didn't vote with on Colin either. I thought he was Town.
Okay, so
that's why I did what I did.
I've been saying since like the last couple of days, right, that I think that between Tails and Colin is at least one. And I could be wrong about that. I'm still going with that. So to be honest, my
Never
shot-
brought this up at all.
Probably was Randy.
What?
Vayek and Bad Pants have
he
both
did, I just don't
tried
care.
as Mafia at some point, and
They
he
have-
should be Town though.
Say it again.
I don't care. If Town cannot get on the
Savaic
same
and Bad
page, we
Pants
just
have
lose
both
anyways.
had
if you're
Levi
Town,
as
you can shut
Mafia
up.
at some point during this game.
Yes, I did think that Levi was Mafia. I'm surprised he died in the night, unless they stacked with the even night Vigi. That would make sense to me.
I really want to hear Tails.
And I want to know if Tage's opinion of Savaic changed very recently, or what? Because you Town read Savaic early, and now he's scum to you.
I town read him day one for something he said. I don't even remember what it was at this point, but I thought it was pretty towny. After his votes on me and Happy Meal, I began to reconsider. I said yesterday that I thought that there was probably two who were Mafia. One of them I think is Savaic. I don't know who the other one is. And I think that at least he also, and I think that there's probably one who voted on both of us. And I think that RJ as Mafia probably
vote
no
on
votes
Happy
us
Meal?
because I think that RJ, no, you didn't. I think that RJ as Mafia knows that at least one of me or Happy Meal is dying and thinks he can no vote to get the credit. I think he knows to do that. And after that, after I said that, RJ and
if I'm Mafia and
RJ basically hard aligned with Savaic.
No,
and
no.
with
Stage,
literally
stage,
no
stage.
reason.
You're
No, I
going
think
he said
that's
my reads were
and
okay.
now he formals in RNG1 Colin. And okay, one I probably have formaled RJ this game maybe 20 times. RJ then formals Colin, who I think was relatively tiny up to that point.
Also, Tage is
In
the only person who
RNG1.
really should should know I'm not Mafia.
I have a
because
question.
Day one, I was saying
Flash.
that Vandy,
Oh, wait.
Rob Alloy,
He's
and
still
Tage and Happy Meal were all Town, and Tage was just derailing the game by policy lynching Happy Meal, which was garbage.
Because he pushed a formal to vote that happened like 1 minute into the
Why
day.
do you guys?
I'm
He's a bad
always
town
gonna
player.
policy
He's
them.
a
Why
bad
do you
town
guys?
player.
Why do you guys spend
Right,
4
Tage, he's
days
bad.
talking about the same thing?
Because it's
Because it's
he's
getting
not,
my
he's
read
not
on
moving past
RJ.
it. He's not.
All you
day
guys
three,
have done.
by
All
the
you guys
way.
have done. All you guys
It's
have
only
done
day
for 3
three.
days. All you guys have
Flash,
done for
I
3
don't-
days is talk about the same thing.
Sorry,
What did
Flash.
you
If
get?
you've got,
Do you
What'd
say
you
like
get from
nothing?
that?
Listen,
Guys,
I
Flash,
can't.
And
Hey,
the
it's
thing that you
impossible
say
to
when
get
you open your
anything
mouth
better
is
from
just complain
anyone.
about what other people do.
Possible to get anything
you're
from
not
anyone
adding to
when
the
you guys
conversation,
argue for
Flash. You're
3
just-
days, bro.
Flash, you're just complaining. Have you got
I'm
reads or not?
waiting. I'm waiting to see you guys stop talking. Day one, I tried to kill all of you so that we could actually listen to everyone and play the game. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to run you all down.
Why don't you just give reads? instead of
Anyway,
complaining?
I want to know. Please, thank you. That's important.
my votes
I voted,
on
but then I
accident.
put my hand down after.
I'm pretty sure I
Happy
voted
and
Vandy.
Bet
I
and
lost
Rob
all my
Allen
day one
voted.
votes on accident.
So nobody
I
knows.
didn't vote.
Nobody knows anybody.
Flash,
who
I'm
voted
pretty
Vandy.
sure I voted him. I am crew this game though. I voted for a lot of people
On
because I
Vandy,
quite
I
frankly
think
don't give a fuck.
It was
I don't think
Happy.
I
votes are
voted on
technically
Vandy.
Piece of Egg, Rob Alley, Bad Pants, Flash, Colin, and Tage.
Was it not me?
No.
Oh.
I also think that I also think
How
that
many
vote
of those-
logic makes.
How many
I
of
also
those
think that
are
vote logic makes
confirmed?
two
I don't know,
very
bro.
likely
Like, Flash,
people.
you
You can
content.
tell
You're
RJ
asking
I
first.
think
useless questions.
I think he's the most
okay. I
mafia.
think the
Tage,
vote.
I think you're just
the
really wrong
vote.
this game,
I
but
think
I
the
think this is
vote
your
on
town play.
Vandy.
Okay, Flash. Did you have any reads on this game?
I think
before-
it's like one mafia. I mean, I voted on
Flash,
like.
Voltaic,
I'll say the vote I
CPP.
didn't
follow
vote on.
And if I'm wrong,
I
then,
formal
WCPP.
RJ.
then maybe
I second RJ.
I second Flash.
There's a
There we
formal.
go.
Alright, I'm going to spend this 2 minutes talking about why Flash is Mafia. I think I already explained why after I scum read Flash, him siding with me, he's a very Omgus player. Like, if you scum read him, he will not do anything with you for the rest of the game. So when he seconded my formal on Colin, that immediately set off a red flag. Like, I thought it was very scummy of him. The only world which I can can get around that is if Flash had some emphatic scum read on Colin, that he was willing to overlook me scum reading him enough to second a formal on Colin. He hasn't talked about having a scum read on Colin. He doesn't have any reads. He has no content. All he's done is complain about what other people are doing. When he finally did get the floor to speak, instead of having any content or reads on the game, he goes, "What was the vote on Vandy?" We're like, whatever. Like, we gave him the vote on Vandy, and then he's like, "Well, because of the vote on Vandy, he didn't even remember." Wasn't listening. He didn't have any conclusions from that, but that's irrelevant because it's like he's living. This is how you can find Mafia in a game of Mafia. You can look at the people who are living in the moment. The people who are living in the moment are just now, what do I need to say right now? Whereas Town think, yesterday I thought this about this person, and they have that's what you call progression of reads. Flash has no progression of reads because he doesn't remember what he had yesterday because he has no reads. Nothing on the game. Like, the fact that he got the floor and then proceeded to talk about the Vandy vote, which he just learned about, shows he wasn't thinking about the game before we spoke to him. So Flash is Mafia. Colin being Town, already tells us that Flash was Mafia. It's kind of sad that I have to point it out that Flash is Mafia. You should all know that. So yeah, we're gonna lynch Flash today. He's gonna be the first fucking hit of this game. We're probably gonna lose because we're in a pretty dire situation. Yeah, I think it's going to be difficult because Tage, I have Tam read him day one, but it's like he's done so many scummy things this game. I'm reading him on demeanor.
If two no votes on this, she's
If I
Mafia.
was reading him mechanically, I would enough lynches, I would kill him because he's derailing the game.
Time's up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, RJ.
All right. Well, I think I successfully buried Flash, and we're all going to lynch him, realize he's the first hit, and then I'll probably die in the night, and you guys will lose tomorrow. That's kind of the state of the game. Surveic, I still think, is Town. Voltaic's Mafia as well. So, good luck.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on RJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 1, vote. That is enough. The day is paused. Do not go to sleep. RJ, who would you like to shoot?
I would like to shoot. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot someone else. I'll shoot Bad Pants. Get the fuck out of my game, bitch.
Bad Pants has been shot. Bad Pants has survived the shot. RJ dies and reveals to be Town. Everyone go to sleep. Bad Pants has survived. Some of your night actions.
Oh dear.
For night 3.
Watching that the real feel. I have a feeling what's gonna happen here.
It's a very nice looking house.
Yeah, this is my my parents' home. They live up in New Hampshire, so they're it's this it's like a log cabin, so it's just like this log cabin in the woods. And it's got this faux wood with this insulating material in it that surrounds the whole place.
Very cool.
And here, let me change my camera to the stove that they use to heat in the main common area. So I mean, it's not on now because we're starting to get into the warmer months, obviously, but it's like very cozy here in this common area. And I have this little creature. Yeah, she's
Oh,
still
yeah,
she's
so-
just in a cuddle bug.
So ring a bell. I have a new 15er that we can do instead of Vigilance in your. I say as we're running a Vigilance game right now.
Yeah. Well, this was a Vigilance with 16.
Yeah.
Just an extra VT.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
RJ.
You know what's funny is lately, actually last week Town won 2 Vigilance 15ers like pretty easily. The
Yeah.
one that was like crushed.
No,
yeah.
no, there's the one that
The one with Nidus. I guess I shouldn't say easily for that one. Yeah.
that
No,
one
the
was
one-
a struggle. It's like 2 Mafia no voted me in a split vote, and I'm like,
Oh,
and and Tage actually did something that was so mechanically bad that I
All right,
hounded him for it.
This
but-
game is over. Make sure they were splitting and not stacking their kills, which they were like always going to do, but I just had to make sure. This game was basically a lot of town fighting and Mafia doing nothing. The Mafia team this game, the Odd Night Vigi was Savaic, the Even Night Vigi was Voltaic, and the Goon was Tails. For Town, for Town, the Odd Night Vigi was Stormslide and the Even Night Vigi was Vandy. Mafia killed both of them night 1, so you never had an Even Night shot. And the only Odd Night shot from Storm was on Rob Alloy, who was VT, and RJ was the Smart Hunter. So yeah, killing both Vigis night 1 made this game super hard, but then yeah, Town
we killed
wasn't
both
really on the
Vigis?
same page anyways.
Definitely a disaster.
Yeah.
That's why now
we
now you
killed
see-
both Vigis.
Yep.
So let me explain.
Yeah,
let me explain. Let me
No, I
explain.
don't need to hear post
why
game
my
flash. I'm
play
gonna
was
go make a
very
drink.
positive. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll be back for the next game.
You guys spent 3 days
GG.
just running your mouths about nonsense. That's why Mafia won the game. That's why Mafia won the game, bro.
Yeah,
Imagine played the
um,
game where y'all shut up and let the quiet people talk all
Flash,
game.
literally the beginning
Imagine.
of day 2, I said
Imagine.
my most likely team.
I just want to
was
say a
Savaic,
couple,
Voltaic.
something really
Just
funny,
put it on Voltaic.
really quick. So Storm has done this thing. Storm has done this thing recently where he's just like claimed to be PR like day 1, and he's done it as like every alliance. Like
Did I vote?
he's
I
done it as
voted
Vanilla
Voltaic,
Town
right?
and
Yeah,
as
I pointed
Mafia,
that
and
out.
now as
I said
actual
he could do
PR.
that Did I vote you,
So
Voltaic?
good on Mafia to call his bluff of him actually doing PR. Well done.
I brought up
Something
that he
really
could
funny
do it.
I thought, by the way, was in the first minute of the game. CPB was like, I have 2 town reads, and they're Stormslide and Vandy, which were the 2 Vigis.
Yeah.
So that was kind of
I think
funny.
I think I formed.
I agree with what Flash is saying, if I'm being honest. I think
Yeah.
that Town, there was a lot of like white noise about stuff that wasn't relevant to the game, and I think that
crazy.
let the Mafia, like I said, no disrespect to you guys, but you guys didn't really have to do much. Town just kind of ate themselves. So
We just
I had to pour my heart out during my formal. not
No,
just
you know,
like
Voltaic
the-
gave a formal, and both of his partners voted on it. That was all we did that day.
I don't know. Town was tripping. Did I vote? I can't remember. I
that
thought
was
I
on
did.
day 2
no,
also, right?
felt
So
like I
actually,
voted
if
that
Voltaic
day.
on day
dies there,
2.
you guys only have 1 KP. Yeah.
I
know.
almost.
That
I
was
almost
the
got
biggest
lynched
chance
there.
for
tried to vote
Town.
everyone.
Yeah.
Both of my teammates voted me.
Sure, you were fine.
Voltaic
Oh, no,
card
thank
carrying, baby. Good work.
I've never given such a formal that good. All right, even though it was trash.
Rough, bro. You can't win a game. You just can't win games like that. Everybody always wants to like soapbox like about why they're the most important person and they should talk for 3 minutes every day.
Flash, that is tough talk coming from you.
No, it's not because I
Shut
don't
the
soapbox
fuck up,
about
dude.
like what? Yo, you said RJ, you said Rob was Mafia. I want to kill Rob, and then you was like, nah, Rob is partners with Happy, and Happy's Mafia. He's just derailing the game. Then you said RJ's Mafia for 3 days. I'm just trying to kill RJ, formal RJ 25 times. Like, and then RJ is just focused on
Flash,
you.
Flash, you want me to go through my actual
Twitch,
reads?
Focused on calling.
Not
That's
really.
all I got from it. Post-game reads. Let's get anything.
Flash, do you want me to go through my actual reads that game?
Please.
I thought that Rob Alloy was relatively scummy in his formal. I thought that Happy was doing his typical Mafia play. Happy, you do put partners in formals a lot.
You explained
early
that day one. That was
and you
it.
thought that was accurate. You rescinded off me for it.
No, I told Tails. I told Tails when she brought it up that you mentioned that you thought they were partners, and that was it.
So that's why I thought Happy and Rob were aligned day one. Obviously, that was wrong. But from it, I found that my likely Mafia team was, and I said this multiple times early on day two, RJ, Savaic, Voltaic.
That rhymes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
the Savaic. That's been brought up a couple of
Like
times.
RJ, Savaic, Voltaic, I said it
goes
multiple times. The only thing was I decided to push RJ most because he was.
I put like 9 formals
guys,
on
from
Savaic on day 2.
Guys,
Like, get the hell out of here.
What I'm saying is the Mafia.
Get all that stuff.
Tails was the only Mafia. Out more than once in that game.
Yeah,
to
Levi,
actually,
I knew you were like hard town.
where people
like that
actually
game,
stopped
so
talking.
Then
So
second by formal.
Oh, okay.
I
People were
thought-
trying to kill
it
me.
didn't matter.
Here's the
'cause
problem.
everybody else is focused on everything
Savaic
else.
dies, and then gonna die, and RJ's gonna go on and win the game.
You know why RJ is really
RJ's
likely
the-
town? Is
But
because RJ on the Bad Pants formal asked to push to vote to get an extra formal in that. Specifically partnered like with Bad Pants. He doesn't take that line.
Oh,
like,
one other
guys.
thing, I guess
I think
this is
RJ
kind of worth
probably just should've
mentioning,
claimed
and
Smart
I'm sure
Hunter.
RJ already knows this, but
But I
he
was
should
still in that
on the
game, I
last
didn't
day
give a
he should
fuck.
just claim Smart Hunter and not get put in
Yeah,
a formal.
that was so like that was
obviously.
basically.
Yeah, I can't
But,
believe I messed up. I hammered him. I thought he was gonna smart
yeah,
shoot me
it doesn't
for doing that.
He shot Bad Pants, bro.
I forgot you can't hammer him.
I mean, the game anyways. so
Yeah.
it
I was
doesn't really
literally
matter.
doing
I-
this.
I-
by
so
the way,
claims
I was
we get
doing
the
this,
reason-
and
the
RJ
reason
was
why-
like, I think Voltaic scum, and I'm like, you know.
The reason why I shot not Flash is because I wanted to I obviously got hammered by a bunch of people and like there's obviously Mafia
That's
in the
true.
hammers. So
Yeah.
I was like it's kind of unlucky because I lost the 2 and 3 because I was
Also.
gonna shoot between Voltaic, Tails, and
Well, even before
Bad
the shot, what I'm
Pants.
saying though is you can just go, "Hey, I'm the Smart Hunter. Like we're gonna kill who I want to kill." You know?
Yeah, I know.
Also,
Although that would have been
Flash.
fine because
Flash. I decided to go on RJ over. RJ was hard shielding Savaic, who I thought was Mafia.
yeah.
He was hard shielding Mafia.
I'm not saying.
Yeah, Savaic shouldn't have talked with me.
Yeah, my
your
Savaic read
your
was
game
pretty
is
bad.
like 50-50, right? You
Get him
kinda
right
just
sometimes.
you killed a bunch of towns, and you just called 2 Mafia.
I
but you
killed one
towns.
town day
This was
one,
Savaic.
and then after
Voltaic
that I
sounds
killed
actually
RJ,
crew.
but that was it.
But you
Voltaic
voted on
sounds
more
crew.
than one
But
town.
I killed RJ just
You voted
because
on
he
more
was,
than one town
he was
that day.
Savaic,
shielding
you said you
Mafia.
thought I was crew, and you put your fucking
The
hand
point
Yeah, you know.
the point of that game that it's like you have
I'm
to
not saying
let
my reads were
everybody
perfect.
talk and not just focus on like what y'all was focusing on. I don't know. It was weird, bro. Like RJ said, I reads. It was like all I just know that game is it was just tunneling all day, every day.
It was,
like
dude, I
it's
was
hard to
dying.
really
Quick,
think about anything else. It's
I'm
just
gonna
so much
interject
tunneling, bro.
really quick. Put
not
in
talking.
I'm just gonna make the player list for the next game right now.
How dare you?
Hey,
call me
real
toxic?
quick though. By the way,
Uh,
y'all lost
I'm
that
not gonna
game.
play.
Y'all lost
I'll
that
see you
game the moment rolled Mafia. That's all I gotta say.
It's true.
That is true.
Tells you did good though. I was
Okay,
trying to
CPB
bust you
still playing.
because I wanted you to get like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Lomax.
Well,
no,
you
no,
should
I'm talking to myself. Go ahead.
ask me at that point. And Flash was right. There was a lot of talking about stuff.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Like two gave had an opportunity to give uninterrupted comment or content, and I think she had only 2 town reads from it. Both correct, but it was like she didn't have really like nothing else to talk about because it's like, bro, like I don't know.
People, I think we're thinking about shooting too, and I'm like,
All the
bro,
towns
two
killed the
hasn't done much.
towns. It's like impossible to play that game.
That game was fun regardless.
I don't really blame Starside for what he did. Like at least
You
he
found
tried.
that game fun. I mean, you were Mafia.
I was
guess.
Mafia. Okay.
That game didn't look fun. I don't think I would have been having
No,
fun
actually,
if I
I
were
felt
in it.
kind of bad. I felt bad for the crew at that point. I kind of wanted to pull a Happy Meal and just admit that I was Mafia.
Colin looked like having a blast.
Hey, I survived a fucking. Was that guaranteed or no? That was the end of day, right?
You should have
I don't
died
know.
either way, though.
Nah, my formal was the most crew out of.
You know what you want about RJ's pushes that game, but when he formaled you there, you should have died.
Nah, I didn't die. The fact that I had a formal that actually lasted a bit of time, right? And then both of my teammates voted me, and I still didn't get out. I think.
Yeah, but that's
I've
kind
grown
of
as a formal.
proving my point, right? Is that just didn't play very well this game. Is kind of what I'm saying. Like you should have gotten more. In my, guess, somewhat biased.
Well, I think
opinion.
I should have gotten more, but
yeah,
I'm just glad I didn't.
But yeah, that made the game super like unsolvable too. Just getting double bust there. When you're the even night Vigi, like that's that's crazy.
Only RJ had actually hit a Mafia that day. Would have been beautiful.
I
don't think RJ was.
I pushed for both Colin and Kelvin to get
he
out.
said Voltaic was he was like Voltaic. He was like,
this
yeah,
might
Flash
be a
Mafia,
good
but like
group for,
Voltaic is Mafia. So,
Poison. You guys want to do that?
pick your
No.
poison.
No.
Oh,
Hell
the great
no.
apes! Yo, it's the great apes. We didn't even gotta pick each other.
You want
Yo.
my
Happy or
favorite,
Savay? Y'all
least
roll
favorite
captain?
setup?
Oh really? Do you get picked as Mafia a lot?
Oh yeah, like every time I play it, I've
Yeah,
gotten picked. I'm
I
just
would
like,
guess.
yeah.
God.
I roll Mafia in these setups, bro.
I'm down.
Please.
I've only heard you
Hey,
talk
I mean,
about
pick
it,
your poison is a
pick your
setup
poison
where you get to
setup,
pick
but,
your
I've
Mafia
never actually
teammates, so
seen
you
it.
can.
wait, I thought Pick Your Poison was 12.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is
It is
12.
12.
We have 12.
Aw, damn. Can we get somebody come through,
Okay,
please?
we can play a different setup for you, Flash.
Somebody come through for the 13th. Thank
let's
you.
just play Wild West as usual.
Oh, Josh is here. Man.
Yeah, we can do Wild West. I'd
I
rather
wanna
run pick your poison, but if you guys
Is
want to do
there
Wild
another
Wild
12?
West,
Poison, come on, bro. This
Is there another 12?
Wild West. I have one other one, but it's really weird, and I don't.
What does that mean?
It's more complicated.
That's great. Let's go. Is it closed?
No. It
Oh.
was
Pick Your
run once
Poison's
as a tenor,
complicated.
but I realized it was better to add 2 more VTs and make it a 12er. It's like Ratchet and Clank themed. It's kind of hard. It's kind of weird. People
Oh
trying
yeah,
to drop
that
the-
setup. I'm
you
so
trying to
good
drop
at that setup
pasty?
again.
You can read it if you want, sure. I don't know
Yeah,
if
drop.
we'll play it right now, but if you guys want to read it, you can.
What are we playing? The other
We're
one?
probably not playing the thing I'm about to link. Just so
Yeah, I
you
want to
know.
see.
But you can read it
I
if
wanna
you want.
Pick
Drop
Your
that
Poison is
pasty.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would prefer to mod Pick Your Poison, especially since we've done 2 Wild Wests already today. But if you guys want to do that again, it doesn't matter to me.
I'm on board with Pick Your Poison.
What was that, Levi?
I said I'm on board with Pick Your Poison.
I'm fine with pick your poison. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's gonna
like,
be over on like
gonna
day
roll
2.
into the Mafia.
If I'm the
There it
Mafia
is.
if I'm the Mafia
Okay,
captain, I'm
everyone's
picking Levi, by the way.
submitting just like I. I think this is
So,
a good
Sway,
group.
What'd you think of that Kickstarter?
I think this is a good group.
Oh,
for
I
Pick
haven't
Your
gotten a
Poison,
chance to look at it because I keep
so
living, but I'm trying to
should be
look at
fun.
the rules.
I'm just saying right now, if I'm
Like
Mafia
thematically.
captain,
Let me
Levi's on
just
my
talk
team.
about it really briefly. So it's the second paste spin here. So the way the setup works is on night 0, I'm just gonna roll one person as the Mafia captain, and then they pick who their 2 partners are. One of their partners is an odd night Vigi, and the other one is an even night roll blocker. Then collectively, the 3 of them pick 3 PRs from the list on this list to be like randomly rolled into town. So town won't know which PRs are in the game, but the Mafia pick 3 that they want in the game. So Mafia can do a lot of like fake claiming and stuff. You can do things like fake claim PRs that aren't in the game and that kind of thing. Often need to fake claim, I will say, or either fake claim or have very good PR reads and kill them night 1. Because usually what happens is there's a lot of claims day 2. But it's it's a lot of Y-foam about who would pick who and that whole thing. Kind of the fun part about being the captain is since you're the least important role, after you pick your team, you're the one who's most incentivized. So
I was just thinking, if I get that, I'm 100%
vested, the vested bodyguard. Are they knowledgeable about how the KP was?
nope, they're not informed or anything. They just
Okay.
yeah. And obviously, like some roles are a little stronger than others or whatever. 2 of them do have night 0s, so keep that in mind. Make sure you read them carefully and all that. But it's just kind of pick the roles you want. You can make it as challenging as you want for yourself if you're Mafia. Okay, cool. So I have the player list. I'm going to post it for you guys one more time. Everyone go to sleep. including Bad Pants. Go to sleep.
Sorry.
No worries. The Mafia team has been told, and they're deciding on the PRs now. All roles are out now, so make sure you check Discords again. If you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. So I'm just waiting on any potential night zeros and any AFKs, and then we'll get started. All right, we should be good to go. Let's wake up. Day 1. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Go back to sleep. All right, now let's wake up. Everybody wake up. There we go. That's 12. Thank you for the subs. 12 players, 10 minutes, day begins.
Okay,
Sorry
so
about that. I on my day 1 start PR claim. That way people think that I'm just claiming as VT again. Thank you.
I am
good idea.
personally offended that I didn't get chosen to be Mafia
No,
this
no,
game.
no. We just speedrun RJ and ring a bell. We hit at least one Mafia. and then we win the game.
The fact I'm crew and I
People
wasn't picked as Mafia means that either Happy or
Alright,
Svek weren't the captains.
RJ, how does it feel knowing that I got picked Mafia
wait,
over you?
I know.
Because if I was captain, I would have picked both of them.
People don't pick Ring a Bell after that comment. Your top Mafia is probably Josh. Your second most likely Mafia
Better
is Civic.
question.
Especially as
Better
Civic
question.
knows that the Mafia team doesn't contain either Ring a Bell
Yo,
or
if I was
RJ.
the captain, I'd pick.
Guys,
Captain.
listen.
That would be my team.
Listen, who
Wait, you get to pick your Mafia team?
Why are you any less likely to be captain
good one,
than anyone
Josh.
else?
If you
I
get
might
one
explain-
just
that's
random
fair.
roll for a
If
captain.
I were captain, though, I would have picked the ape team. I'm just putting
I
that
would
out
have
there.
a dream
I don't
that
think you
I
would
would
have.
have
I
picked
don't
the
think
ape.
I don't
Yes,
think
I
you would
would.
have.
Dude, I just played 2 games of Mafia. I would have been like, fuck it, ape team, let's go. Let's
Flash,
do
why
ape
didn't
team.
Flash? Why didn't you pick me? Why didn't you pick me, Flash?
Whatever. I'm going to explain something to you guys. Levi, the last time
Flash
I
is
played
Mafia,
this,
by
last
the
time
way.
I played this with Levi,
He just
thought
didn't
that
pick me.
he thought that the couldn't be pick or superfluous, yet he's diving head first into
That
it.
is not what I said. I said
Hold
that they
up.
matter a lot. I said there's a serious
What's
election
up,
bias
what's
in
up,
this game, and
CTV?
Lombax agreed with
What are
me.
your thoughts?
Happy Meal is yet again wrong.
I
Anyway,
had
last
a
time we
dream
played this, you said
of
those
Flash
reads didn't
ring a bell
fucking
in
matter.
tails.
you're just drunk and
Happy?
wrong.
And
Oh wait, hey,
Tiny
EBB
Beans
had a
right
drink.
now.
EBB had a drink.
microphone
EBB had a
up a
drink.
little
What's
bit.
up?
I don't hear
Ago,
what
so
you're
maybe you
saying.
changed your mind, to be fair.
Shut
but I
up. We
think
got a
you're
PR
right.
claim.
This dream just came to me right now of Flash ring a bell in tails. It just came to me in my head, and it's just there.
Oh, so you don't actually have a fucking PR claim.
No, that is a PR claim, Voltaic. He's claiming Dreamer.
Yeah, he's claiming Dreamer, right?
Dreamer does get a night 0 in this setup.
Yeah, I know. 0 if you. I've just read the pace bins. It's
Anyway,
like,
Josh is like almost always
He
Mafia,
just read the
so.
pace bin, did he?
You guys
Yeah.
probably aren't going to kill him.
I read it not
We'll
so long
take
ago.
not the
Alright.
captain, guys. Confirmed.
CPB, are you hard claiming Dreamer, bro?
I have to learn all the pace. Hey, even
I
if I
may
was
or
a
may
Mafia,
not
I
be
would
hard
want to learn the
claiming.
pace.
We will
Oh,
find
God,
out.
dude. CPB. I don't think there's a Dreamer.
You know, I'm the
Happy?
parody cop. That's all I got.
What's good,
Happy?
Tails?
I'm not actually.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. That is correct.
Yeah, because I can barely hear you. Can you up your volume a little bit, please?
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh
No,
no.
what are you
Is this a
doing?
me?
Charles, can you
I
rescind that?
hear what he has
Can
to
you
say.
rescind-
He's
Can
calm
you hear
in
me
this game, and he
Could you hear-
he has speed. I want to know them.
Can you
We
hear
don't
me
need
better,
to know them. We
Tails?
just need to lynch Tails.
Oh my god.
What
You
was the
actually
dreamer
need to
check
know his
again?
reads.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me better now, Tails?
He
or
said
no?
it was
Yeah.
Flash.
I mean, I don't
Hey,
see
Happy's
why
day one
people-
reads the last 2 games. Speaking
Ring
as
a
someone that
bell.
had perfect information, not the best Happy reads I've ever seen. But
Yeah,
not
no,
out
I
there.
mean,
He also gave a history of the setup, which is patently wrong. Which I say that the selection is superfluous, but I said there's a severe selection bias on the setup.
I mean, I'm not trying to say Happy's Mafia because I know that if Happy were Mafia, I would. Be
I'm
Mafia.
saying Josh
I
is
actually
Mafia,
don't think.
but you guys are Colin, so it doesn't matter. Good job, Josh.
I
You
don't
get to
think
listen
I'm
tomorrow.
gonna be honest here. I don't think CPB would.
I'm not
claim
gonna
the
vote
role.
Josh today out of sympathy.
It's just Mafia.
Nah, I mean, I'm always killing either Ringabel, Josh, or RJ, ways, but it doesn't matter to me.
Damn.
Okay, but
Yes, I'm voting on
here's
Ringabel
why
because
Josh
he's
here's
in
why
my
Josh is
dream.
the best kill out of the group because of Savaic, his partner. He kind of spewed that he didn't pick Ringabel or RJ because he started the day by saying he would Ringabel or RJ.
Levi, you do realize he could just be lying.
I haven't played that much. I don't
thinking that far down.
like
Savaic
as
could have
much.
just. But okay, the issue is Savaic is just town game, right? So it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, then if Savaic is town, then you're indifferent on picking between the three.
Exactly. So I don't give a shit.
Guys, let's be real here. I'm the new player. I suck ass. No one would have picked me on their team unless it was the apes. So I'm either with
There's a
Savaic
9%
and
chance that
I'd
Savaic
say
is
I would pick you.
Yeah, only unless if
Actually,
if my
from your
captain was an
perspective,
ape.
like, yeah,
Okay?
9.99.
So that's the only person that would pick me. No one else would pick me. I know that for almost a guaranteed fact.
Wait, you
I
played
would-
well last game. You weren't.
I would pick like CPB and Flash. You
I'm
know,
still
just
new,
fucking
so I'm
hard
not-
mode. Let's go.
I only play well some games.
I believe that. That would be hilarious.
Are you
want to
trying
know
to-
who CPB picked.
Are you trying to butter me up, Savaic? I don't like this.
That I'm not Mafia. I would have
my
picked you.
picks are
Okay,
in
actually,
my
you know
head,
I'm not
man.
That doesn't
captain.
mean you're
Okay,
not
yeah,
But
I
they're
could have
not
been.
Ringabel.
Okay. I'm not Mafia though this time. All right.
Whatever.
Okay,
Okay,
finally. If
you
someone
don't
had picked me after I just rolled Mafia in a row to force me to roll Mafia
You
3
don't.
times in
You
a
don't
row,
want to pick
I would be
Ringabel
fucking
and not
pissed
me.
this
That's
game.
kind of an error.
I would not be having a good time this game.
You know, it's an unfortunate.
What,
it's
what
an-
RJ? You
it's an
jelly?
unfortunate
Jelly got
game.
picked.
It is an unfortunate game where CPB is your top town.
Oh.
It is a very
Disagree.
Zoom
I don't think him claiming
Alright,
Dreamer
I'm
is
ready.
100%
I'm ready to move
alignment
on. Does
indicative.
anyone have any real
it's not.
content?
Yeah,
I already
do.
gave you my
I
real
just-
content.
I
have-
the real
I have
content
real
that I have as
content.
well. Like I think CPB is
Okay.
town. I think Savaic is town. I think
Let's hear
Voltaic
it,
is
Joe.
Mafia.
If
I think Tails is
CPB's
confirmed
claim is
town.
real, I think we kill Ringabel.
Oh, wait. I forgot he claimed a role. I just assumed it was a meme.
He claimed
Is that a
Dreamer.
hard claim?
Do you
No,
guys
it's
realize
not.
that a dreamer check in a
What?
12-person
Came
setup
into
is about as
fruition.
good as just a rand? Like it's
Nah,
over
it's true.
80%. You want to bet money on that? That
Well,
if you
over
just
80%
randomly
isn't
select
just
Over under is that Levi's upset that CPB's claim is
Okay,
correct.
Bad Pants, Flash, and Stormside.
That's
There's
the
my
whole
dream,
reason.
bro.
A dreamer check isn't useful until later in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh,
Exactly.
Josh is wanting to act on CPB's dreamer check, even
Well,
if it's real.
it-
It's
it's
basically
easy-
useless.
it's
Assuming that
easy
it's
to-
not real,
Levi.
personally.
I
I
know
like
a
this.
dreamer
Okay,
check
but
might be
gives
rand,
information.
but it's still
Alright, again, we're not talking
guaranteed
about
because there could be two Mafia in
Yes,
it.
this is correct.
Furthermore,
Yes.
I also think Tails is towny, so it becomes a 50-50, which is even better odds.
All right, here. Let me clear yourself, or let me clear myself from that dreamer check. I would have never picked the fucking dreamer in this setup.
So who?
So,
you're not
that'll
CPB is guys.
my
he's,
picks-
Oh God.
my
CPB,
picks would
why do you
be-
do this?
My picks would be Smart Hunter,
Help
Bodyguard,
the
and
town.
Dreamer.
Bodyguard and
Happy.
Dreamer? Are you insane?
The birthday
Yes,
problem.
what?
whatever.
Bodyguard stops the dream of having a dream. Like, it's just it's
Okay.
whatever. Dreamer's dog shit.
Wait,
like,
what?
I want to explain a few things to people. The way
Dreamer is
Sa-
like
okay,
basically
so
useless
the
role,
way
that is
in
true.
Savaic,
No, a
the way
dreamer doesn't get a
Oh.
dream
RJ,
if someone
doesn't-
visits them.
no.
the way that
Wait,
Savaic
really?
and Volt have been
It's not-
interacting
it's not
highly
interrupted
indicate
Volt
that they're
in the
of the
setup.
same
Yeah,
alignment.
no,
but
it
that
doesn't
wasn't
work that way.
alignment.
Oh,
Alright, have fun.
The
Guess-
opening
guess-
that
I guess I'm
Savaic and
outed.
Volt had.
if I could pick the
Good job,
PRs, I would pick Two Shot Vigi because Town always shoots themselves. Joe, because Town always shoots themselves in a Mason group. It's the least useful informative role.
Probably correct. Yeah, I mean that's probably the best setup.
I mean, isn't
I
Smart
think-
Hunter a
I
better
will say-
pick?
I will say Smart
themselves?
Hunter.
Oh,
think Smart Hunter's a
I
better
replaced
pick.
the Masons with the Smart Hunter.
Smart Hunter is good. Smart Hunter is basically a strictly better investigative role, so Mason's is better.
I believe
Mason's
Bad Pants
I will
is
say the one
Mafia
bad.
for no
Yeah, the
discernible
tryhards
reason.
always pick Mason.
I will say the one bad thing
Defend
about
yourself, Bad
Masons
Pants.
is they can control
On guard.
famous.
Ever. One of the Masons
You
is
know
gonna
that.
die. and it doesn't matter
There's
anymore.
like they said, Tails is most likely fucking town. We yeet between the other two of you guys.
You do recognize that
It's
CPB
just what you CPB last game, right? This is probably the best time. Like, is your dreamer
And the
check
thing is,
real?
you
A
Yes, it is.
tuitionist dream that came from the head of CPB, not the PR.
Okay, so
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
explain.
dream. My dreamer check is Josh, Savaic, and all right, I am town, and I will bet $50 that there is a Mafia in that
I
dreamer
formal
check. Does
flash.
anybody who's not
No,
Mafia
I
want to
agree
take me
with
up
you,
on
Viv.
that?
I
Like
Okay,
Flash.
but Stormside, if you flip it
There was
Mafia
a
at the end of the
formal
game,
on
it's-
20.
Clearly, someone picked you because you look miserable.
I'm
as fuck.
serious.
I think I wanted to.
You can't be Mafia.
After the game started, my mindset was to come
Hold on,
into
type
this
in
game
Zoom chat.
the same way I came into last game, where we give the opportunity for the quiet people to talk, but it seems that we have refused to do so, and the same people that consistently pick up
Just give us your reads, bro. We
15
don't need to
minutes
hear.
of the day
We don't need
do
to
it
hear the
again.
speech.
So
Okay.
you can't get any reads when there's a bunch of people talking.
So you have no reads.
So I will
have
say,
you-
if CPB's check is real, obviously I want to kill
it's
Ring
not,
Bell
it's
or
not. You
Tails,
said you
which
said
I
it wasn't
actually
real.
think that Tails would be the Mafia there. I feel like Ring Bell is just too obvious, so he's like never gonna win anyway. Like it doesn't matter, so I would just kill Tails out of that check.
So his dream is 2 Mafias.
No, there's a potential. There's one town. There's guaranteed a town, and there's
Oh, it could be 3 Mafia for the
Flash, do you have any
It's
thoughts?
guaranteed
Flash,
at
do
least
you have
one
any
Mafia.
thoughts on
But
Voltaic?
CPB already said that his.
I don't know. I've only played 3 games with him, and I've like now is the game where I thought maybe I should actually start paying attention to how he plays. But it's like it's hard, right? Because he sounds like he's just white noise with everything he says. So it really makes it.
That is my
difficult to read.
strategy.
It makes it difficult to read him. I don't know.
What do you mean by white noise though? Like,
Flash, you do
does my mic
realize
sound
CPB
bad or is
No,
it-
white noise is like you're not saying anything of like substance, like relative to the game to be able to read you. I feel like everything you say is kind of just like
Everything I say is
either
my
alignment
reads on the game.
Say it as either alignment.
Mafia or
Someone resend this. I'm formally happy.
Happy's
Ooh.
not the scummiest person in the Zoom.
I'm joking.
I'm confirmed
Does anybody
now.
have
I
any
will.
questions?
I will spoil it.
Does
Alright,
anybody
I
have?
rescinded formal.
Does anybody have any questions for
rescinded?
me to help you? defend
I
my-
formal storm.
Second storm
Else.
slide. I'm down.
There is a formal on storm slide.
I think you are the scummiest person in the Zoom.
What is Voltaic doing?
What do you mean?
I have
What is
already,
this? Oh, it's a weird
already
response.
claimed PR this game, and I have now made a bet with Levi.
Oh yeah, I got $50 on this game.
I don't think you make that bet if you're town, because it's such a stupid bet, and you're a smart. And
Why
you're
would
a
I
smart
make that
person.
bet if I'm Mafia?
The
There's
caveat
no-
is
no,
that
I'm
it's
saying-
normal
I'm
if
saying
Mafia.
it's a
The
false
bet if I'm
Bravado thing.
Mafia.
It's 100% in Levi's favor. So that makes you very likely Mafia just being
But
a
it's null
bravado.
if he's Mafia. Just to be
Well,
clear.
no, but if he's
fine,
Mafia, right?
Josh, you ruined it. I already typed to Lombex that I had no intentions of honoring that bet, regardless of who won. I am town, but I don't actually honor bets made inside the confines of Mafia games. And I messaged that to Lombex so that nobody could say, "Oh, you're not honoring it because you lost." I said, "I'm not honoring it whether or not I win or lose. I won't let Levi pay me, and I won't pay him."
Well, it's in Zoom chat though, right? So
How
it's
is
not
this
in the game of
helping?
Mafia. It's actually out of the game of Mafia.
Made inside the game of Mafia. It doesn't matter. I had no intentions of honoring that bet.
I think Storm is true, but I'm gonna vote him.
Good vote.
I'm gonna keep hard claiming PR.
Third grief game from you, Happy Meal.
What did I do? Happy Meal? What did happen? What?
Wait, who said? Wait, was that not Happy Meal that said
Storm
that?
slide.
Yeah, my Happy Meal 2.0.
Oh, okay.
Wow, RJ.
Alright.
What did I do?
Alright, my
is
bad, my
Happy
bad.
Meal
He's
Junior.
still only on 2 games grief tonight.
How
Okay.
did I grieve that
Voltaic-
last game? You guys formal me and Garrett. You
Alright,
put me
alright.
in RG1, RJ.
Paul,
That's
do you have
like-
any content, or am I just gonna vote on you and pray? You claim
No,
PR.
I
every
really
game.
think Josh is. Yeah, I
no,
claimed the PR at start of day when I was actually a PR last
no,
game. What makes it different from
no,
this game? The fact that you're
no.
Mafia? Question mark.
Realize that
Bad pants.
doesn't like
Thing
what,
that I don't give content on day one, and you know that. So you putting me in a formal when I claim PR in a game where
Time
I
in
just
this
claim
formal
PR
is up.
is scummy.
Push or rescind.
Shouldn't we just lynch you until you do get
It has been slide.
You can return to that meta, but the fact is that I have a higher win rate than you right now. So clearly, I'm doing something right, even if I don't play on day one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
12 alive. It takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Stormslide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Take, you look like you're amped up to vote
I
there
formal
for
ring
your
a
town
bell.
shield.
But nobody wants to kill
What?
you.
No,
Formal Josh.
Actually, formal ring.
Second ring
There
a bell.
is a formal on.
Oh my god, are you serious?
God, of all the potatoes in
Oh my
this
God,
guys
okay.
formal between Josh and Ringabel, like come on,
Man,
The worst
it wasn't my top. It
It's
wasn't
like
my
that's like
top
actually
choice.
be him.
I actually have no idea if I have a higher win
I
rate than
don't.
you are, obviously.
I don't know why we just
gonna
wasted
say,
that 2-minute
it'd be
formal on
pretty well if
Storm.
you
It was like actual
I
trash
don't
that
keep
formal
track of
ended
it.
up on Storm, and then Josh just snapped this on me, and Josh has not been touting. And RJ, you even admitted that earlier that you're like you're like Josh is just like you don't want to go after him, which makes me think him, but where did you? RJ, I'm talking to you.
He just
bro.
went AFK.
Bitch, get the fuck back here! I'm talking to you, bitch.
You should always shoot flashlight, by the way.
I don't know if
Think about
CP's
Flash,
check
shoot
is
Flash.
real. I was gonna vote on Flash. Like I thought RJ's percent on Flash was like very weird.
I agree.
That vote should have gone over, just to see like, what happens. If CPB is hard claiming Dreamer and whatnot. I don't really have a town read on either Flash or Tails. I would have voted on both of them. I tried to formal Tails before that formal went on Storm, and no reason for that formal to go.
What
on
I
there.
don't get is CBB even said that it's not actually a claim, so I'm not sure if he's trolling or what.
Who's claim?
Yeah, I don't know.
CBB. Can you
Oh,
answer
my claim's
now?
not really
You're
the-
muted, by the way. You're
Just
muted.
kidding, MPR.
All right, and RJ's
RJ's
back.
back.
Oh my god, what did I say to RJ? I already forgot.
CBB's
You
muted.
said fuck
but
you, get
whatever.
back.
RJ, I told you to go fuck yourself and get back here because I was talking
Was that
to
a
you.
was that a
I was
legitimate
asking you
claim,
a question
CBB?
about Flash, like why you rescinded on Flash, because I didn't think
I'll
that
take,
formal should have been
I'll
rescinded,
dine tonight if
especially
I
with
am, and if
CPB's
I'm not, I'll
claim.
say I'm not tomorrow.
Voltaic,
Okay.
Voltaic has been incredibly weird, and I have no idea how to read this guy.
I'm weird
all
as fuck,
game.
dude. I'm weird
Yeah.
as Mafia and
Like I had like the way you were interacting with Storm, I thought you were like pushing town shield, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I agree.
Here? I think
yeah, I like
Voltaic
to
has
do
been-
that. I have fun. I don't
Voltaic
give
has
a
been
fuck.
very
It's
unnatural with what he's been saying this whole game. So I don't really have much of anything. There's a lot of people that I feel like I would have a read at this point, but I don't. Like Levi and Bad Pants and Savaic, they're all like hard null to me because I haven't actually seen what any of them have done this whole game.
I've been pushing on Josh since minute 1.
Vote. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Ring a bell.
Yeah, I think I'm fucking town here. And Levi, if you are town, I'd be happy to snap Josh with you after this.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. 1 minute for RNG1.
Formal Josh.
Formal Levi. Second Levi.
There is a formal on Josh.
Wonderful. I'm glad I could come try Lombax Mafia. You guys played fantastic. You got me. I got drafted. I'm sorry to my team.
It's
I couldn't play
Voltaic and
better.
he drafted Levi.
You completely got me. Should I push to vote?
Yeah.
Do people here no vote in RNG1? Like, is there a point?
Yes,
They do.
They can.
Josh,
PTV
Josh,
got
they
them to no vote in
sneak
RNG
way
to
more
win
than
Mafia.
DM, like triple
Okay.
the DM amount.
Then I'll actually try a bit. Ringabell's was fine. He said he wanted to push on me for being null, but he gave like a list of like 4 people who he should have reads on but didn't. That makes them objectively scummier, right? Like if the easier to read people aren't doing things towny,
Okay, but Josh,
that should
okay,
make
you
them
still
scummier
haven't-
to you.
You still haven't actually
I'm a
like,
hard person read.
talked about your formal on Storm.
Talked about my formal on
the,
Storm.
with
I
CPB's
stopped
claim.
talking
with
over my
CPB's
formal.
Dreamer
There's a minute
claim-
left. These are short formals. Thank you. You had your whole formal to give a terrible accusation on me. My formal on Storm is because I don't believe his bet with Levi makes sense. I think his being AFK Night 0 is indicative of Mafia and is never PR, so I think he's objectively a good formal. And he gave 0 content in his formal. Gave actually not a single read. So calling it a horrible formal is a horrible read, and you should feel horrible about that horrible take. As for my reads, I lightly like Tails. If RJ is town, I'm sort of acting from the presumption the game he is town because it's the best way to play day one, I think, in a setup like this. So with that presumption, like the Mafia strategies are either you draft the good Mafia players like Josh, Ringabel, RJ as Levi listed, or you draft the potatoes and hope people lynch the good players for being drafted. Like, right? Like it's a YFM play. So there's a very real world where people I don't the end of last game. I don't think she gets drafted based on that. Plus, I liked her content. But there's a very real world someone like Bad Pants or CPB got drafted just because they don't get lynched because people wouldn't pick them. What's your question, Bad Pants?
The flaw with that is if you also pick like incompetent people, then the competent people get the PRs also.
I mean, maybe, right? But competent people can't read other competent people. And I don't think anyone's going to like have CBB lock Mafia for doing stuff. So. I'm not insulting you. I'm not insulting you.
Levi, 10 seconds.
Levi's push on me is also fucking crazy. But anyways, no, it's not an insult. I think you're independently towny on play anyways. But last game, based on how I saw you play Mafia, I don't think people back-to-back draft you based on that. So it's like a light insult, but it's not really that insulting because I think you're a better
With
draft
12
than other
alive,
people
it
in the game
takes 7
anyways.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Josh, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6, 7, or 8 votes. Either way, it's enough. Josh has died. Go to sleep. Josh reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1. Asking if people no vote in RNG1 here. Gotta beat the bad habits out of people somehow, you know? Cool. Let's start. Come on, XSplit. Okay, 11 is the right number. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be Town. Ring a bell, you die. Ring a bell reveals to be Mafia. 7 minutes, day begins.
Get fucked! Happy Meal hard the rest. Fuck off, Levi. Easy game.
Oh, like you did, like,
Thank you for Mafia siding. Another
so
game in a
hard.
row.
Are you trying to claim something
He
that
was
you did?
obvious.
Like you found something in Ring a Bell that was distinct.
There's
from Josh?
absolutely no
You had
credit
three
for.
names, and they
There's
were
no
equal, and
credit.
You said they were equal.
There's
Mafia
no
and Ring a Bell
credit.
plus Mafia. You're like, I told you it was Ring a Bell. You said
I don't
it
think
was
there's.
Josh.
I don't, there's not. I'll say this. I don't. There's not much
game.
credit for
I like going ham right now.
formaling Ring a Bell at the time, or actually, sorry.
And
there's not much-
guaranteed, no
there's-
credit.
No, sorry. There's not much credit for calling Ring a Bell
I
Mafia.
don't care.
So Levi doesn't
my
really get credit for calling Ring a Bell.
head, my fruition.
Kind of like a Rand play, like you said.
Yes,
Like,
I-
Ring a Bell
Yeah,
was
he
obvious,
just
right?
picked a
That's
list
why.
of strong players, and
probably
then he's
like.
oh, I knew it was
That's
Ring
why
a
you
Bell.
vote,
It could have
right?
just
Like
easily been
that's why.
Josh. Shut the fuck
It's
up.
obvious.
Hey,
It
the
is.
fact that you don't understand that is why I think you're dumb.
Whatever, bro. You hard defended Mafia.
So who
Don't
no
call me
voted
It
a
doesn't
Ring a
matter
Bell?
how
Who
he
no-
actually flips.
Who no
It
voted
could've-
Ring a Bell? It's
The
probably
opposite
Rand.
result would
Kind
have
of
happened.
does.
Play out the same.
did.
No, it doesn't.
Huh?
You
Got
did,
anything
Flash,
about
you
Ring
know
a
No, I
Bell
didn't.
that was
I voted.
distinct from Josh. You just said Ring a Bell,
I,
Josh, or RJ.
I don't have you in my screenshot.
Yeah, I voted.
Oh, Ring a Bell was the Mafia. Oh,
I voted.
told
I'm
you you're Mafia.
pretty
So
sure I
shut
voted
the fuck up.
everyone.
You picked the
No,
same
you-
list I
wait,
did.
I mean, did Happy actually make?
Oh, he's in a
Yes,
dreamer
I
chat. Why
vote
wouldn't I
Ring a
vote?
Bell and
I don't think you.
guaranteed.
That actually does matter. I don't.
That does matter. That does indicate that he's probably Town, but he's
Right.
trying to claim Town like he's trying to.
Who-
prove it.
Who's
Have
gonna
the
no
town
vote?
credit
For-
if he's probably Town. I don't
for the
understand your
record,
objection. Levi.
No,
I
no,
went,
because he's trying to
I went
pretend it was
AFK
skill.
during Ring a Bell's formal and missed most of it, so...
And you still voted, right?
No, I
So-
didn't.
He's trying to act like it was
Oh.
a skillful distinction he drew between Ring a Bell and Josh. Which
I
is
also
nothing.
don't. I also hate.
Is it
voting
worth
Ring a
taking
Bell
up so
day
much of
one.
the town's
I
time
always,
telling
Alright,
Happy
can
Meal
we
he's not
stop?
skilled
Let's move on,
when
let's
you
move on.
agree
He
with
So
him?
starts
who else
every day
no
like
voted?
this. That's why I say he's a policy lunch.
all right, I want to give reads. I think that Flash, Storm, Happy, Bad Pants are all Town. I think Voltaic.
That's a lot of time.
Wait, I just read. Oh, I was just looking through the.
You
screenshot
realize
from
I
yesterday.
could be Mafia
Oh.
with the dreamer check.
Yeah,
It could
okay,
still be
but yeah.
Mafia.
Well, okay, fuck the Bad Pants read. I think that Voltaic is Mafia still. His play, like, I feel like this is my third game with him, and like the first game he was Billboard Town. The second game I thought it was obvious like Mafia after a while. Like I thought it was obvious Mafia, but then like it took me a while to kind of understand it because I have no meta read on the guy. But now I think he's Mafia again, and it's pretty clear. Yeah, so he was Voltaic was my top Mafia yesterday.
Oh wait, no, Tails did vote.
Levi's defense of Ring a Bell obviously looks pretty
voted.
bad for him. Also, I think Levi is someone likely to get drafted. So.
What
Flash? Not sure.
I asked if you
Did you
voted on
vote?
Ring a Bell, but I was told you did.
I don't have that vote.
The only person who thinks I'm good at Mafia alignment is dead, and revealed to be Town.
The vote on
What
Ring a
about
Bell
Voltaic?
was
Voltaic probably thinks you're pretty good, that you won a game together.
Oh, true. So we can kill Voltaic.
Flash, Bad Pants, Josh, Happy.
And if Voltaic flips down,
That's
then I'm
on the
good.
Ring a Bell. That's on the Ring a Bell.
Unless I roll captain.
That's the Ring a Bell
Everyone,
vote, yeah.
everyone, calm down.
I
Stop.
do think
Levi,
it's
I
one
wouldn't
in.
kill.
It's one in,
I need
one
to
out,
say
but
something
I
about
would like to
Levi,
just
okay?
run the no voters down.
Levi is
If I was
probably
captain,
Town
I
this
probably
game.
would have picked Levi
Okay,
if I wasn't picking the
guys,
grade 8.
I want you to stop tunneling on Levi. He's probably Town this game because he hard defended Mafia and guaranteed. Like that is negative. That is like negative win
What
condition.
typical
for him.
Levi? Hard
Well, no, it depends. It depends, right? Because if Ring a Bell was the odd night Vigi,
okay.
then defending him is really important to the Mafia.
Okay,
Are you
Levi,
dumb
Levi,
telling Savannah?
Levi does not take that.
He's
path
probably
to
he's
egg-
What?
no,
There's
he's
a
lying.
Vigi in this
Levi-
setup.
Generally speaking, Levi
Oh,
is
there
Mafia
is.
does
Are
not
you
take
what?
that.
What? Are you done telling me?
Are you done
Yes,
telling
I
me?
am.
Okay, one more thing. Because there is a bodyguard, more than likely, that's why there was one KP. Flash is probably Mafia.
Wait, how do
That's
you
all. There was-
figure that? What?
There was
Did you not just
one-
hear
there
Savek
was
say
one-
that Ring a Bell could be the odd night Vigi?
No, there
No,
was.
he died in the night. The extra shot didn't go through.
Anyways, we
I'm
should.
sorry,
yes,
that
there
is
is
very
a
TMI to
we
me.
should
medical
probably
role
kill it- We should probably
in the the
into
game.
RJ, Flash, even Savaic, to be honest.
Well,
I
check
think
yeah,
is
Savaic-
real.
I think
Thanks,
it's reasonable to push on me. I don't think
It's
we push on
real
Flash.
Rainbow
is reasonable.
died, but you know.
Yeah.
Is BB? Are you actually the dreamer? Do you have another check today?
He's not the dreamer. That's not
Yeah,
his
the
check.
Do you have
CPB
anything to say,
switches
Voltaic? Like,
this game
RJ
right
kept
now are
pushing you
Savannah,
at the
Levi,
start of
Storm at the
this
moment.
day, but you
So
don't
make
seem
of
to
that
have
what you
anything to
will.
say.
Say it again, Tails. Sorry.
All right.
RJ keep pushing on Voltaic at the start of this day, and Voltaic just
out.
sits like this, not even
Who wins
responding.
this not really event?
Yeah,
when I
he's gone
fucking
for the
lied to
Phil
you about
Hellmuth
making?
stance, which is kind of unusual.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down to run. I'm down to run. Like I think it's 1 in, 1 out. But
Hey
if
Phil, you're a washed-up boomer. Play your cards, buddy. Let us know what's going on.
I guess there's no reason to actually vote Ring a Bell there either in his formal if you're Mafia. Because
Oh
he's going
God,
a
nobody
great
gets that
one,
reference.
right? You just vote Josh.
I thought his formal was really good. But
Did you vote Josh?
Obviously, I was fooled. Josh, yes.
Okay, formal Savek. Formal Savek.
Okay.
I mean, is there no PR?
Second
There we
Voltaic.
There is
go.
a formal.
Wait, is it's on me? Are you sure?
He said he thought.
I
He
heard
said he thought.
Aik.
He said he thought Ring a Bell's formal was great, so he no voted and guaranteed. But he didn't think Josh's formal was great, so he voted at RG1. Bye, Savek.
Yes, because that's what I think. Why would I say that if I'm Mafia? That doesn't make any sense, Flash.
Doesn't matter. Both of their formals were amazing, so you should have no voted the both of them from that perspective, right? You should have no voted Josh.
I didn't think
Josh's
Josh's
formal was
formal was
actually
that
better
amazing.
than Ring a Bell. How can you think it
No.
wasn't?
True.
Yeah. Bye.
I mean, yeah, I was evaluating Flash to be town based on votes. This push is a little weird. I haven't played that much with Josh. I don't know. His formal did not convince me that well. I've played quite a bit with Ring a Bell. I thought that was Ring a Bell town. He completely fooled me. That's all I have to say about that. This game right now, I think Stormside is town. I think
Wait, why
town.
do you
I
think
don't
Stormside is
actually.
town?
I believe
He's a
Stormside is
PR.
town, and I will leave it at that.
Okay.
I don't really have a good read on Tails. I think Tails was spewed on day one. Like too many people called Tails town. I think that's just the Mafia going for an easy read. Using to defend himself with all the scum reads is weird. I actually have no idea what to make of that, especially compared to his previous games. I have literally no idea what to make of that. I would say it's scummy, like in a vacuum, but I don't know why Voltaic's playing that way. I like Happy Meal. I don't think there's any way that Happy Meal formal was his partner in RNG yesterday.
It was guaranteed.
Sorry, guaranteed. Yeah.
And I have
Levi,
I have formal partners and gotten them killed in RNG before, though.
Levi, I thought was playing kind of towny. I only have to. The way that he
So,
hard defended
yes,
Ring a
he
Bell
was
is
shot.
like,
Isn't that no one has claimed yet?
No, he was shot. Don't
well,
worry about it.
he was probably shot by like the two-shot Vigi.
Yeah.
They're getting another shot in, which is
Probably
fine.
Bad Pants was the Vigi, though. To be
Yeah, he
fair.
probably was.
Yeah, Bad Pants was the really guy.
He just
Not
voted
me.
everyone and didn't say a word. That's definitely Bad Pants busy.
I hope that you reevaluate. It's not me. I would take today.
Flash is
I would kill
Mafia.
RJ today. I would kill Levi today,
Probably.
but I think Levi's been playing the most towny out of the three of those. Those are probably my 3 kills for the day. CPB, that I hope that's not a pre-vote. I hope that's a
Time in the
question.
formal is up.
Push the vote.
It has
I
been
didn't
pushed.
have time to get vote. Yeah, I am town. Killing Mafia is really good, so we're in a good position. But don't waste your kills today. I think the game is looking pretty good if we follow my PoE.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 2. All right, I believe we're ready to wake up. Everyone wake up. Should be looking for 8. Day. Cool. In the night. Storm slide, you die. Storm reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Kind of new stuff.
You want my dream?
Hells, you know, voted on.
I've
We'll
no
come
voted
back.
to Mafia, so you guys should definitely kill me this game. But I am town, so it's
I think you're town, RJ.
Do we have any PR claims?
I'll be honest.
I
was kind of distracted by out of the game shit during yesterday. I didn't listen to any of Sabek's.
Yeah. Well, can I get the other no votes?
Am I still sus here, by the way?
CBB? Other no votes? Hello?
Hello?
The no votes are Tails and RJ.
I will say
today.
Tails probably needs to get mowed down right now.
I agree.
Yeah, and I think Tails is also someone who would pick like Surveyik, ring a bell. I like people.
What are you guys talking about?
Like
what the fuck am
I
I
definitely
hearing?
don't pick.
What, do you think I picked the team?
I
Yeah,
definitely
that's
don't. Okay, I'll say this.
CBB
I
really
think I do.
dreams
I do pick. I do pick ring a bell some percentage of the time, probably quite
I'll
a
give
high
you my
percentage
dream
of the
tech
time.
tomorrow. Don't worry, Flash. I'm
Yeah.
alive.
But
No, I'm
but
laughing because
I
of the
definitely
fact
don't
that you
pick
guys-
Yes, it
Surveyik.
works.
So.
Okay, so my POE right now is just Levi. Tails.
I just hammered Survey. Well, I guess I didn't hammer, but I was one of
You
6 votes on
voted.
Survey.
Yeah, but a lot of
There's
people.
too
Tails-
many
I
people
voted him as
want
well.
Levi dead. That's Levi's town.
A couple people sus
Tails
Surveyik
also
day
voted.
one. I don't
Tails
know who
also
it was,
voted
though.
on Josh, and I didn't
Wait,
in
what are you
RNG
ta-
or whatever. And me
Tails.
not voting Josh in RNG
Flash
is like
hammered Surveyik.
Can
crazy.
I explain why that
Not
argument?
actually
hammer.
Okay.
He
But
was
you were
pushing
Okay,
out on
guys,
hard.
who gives a shit who was the him? Was Tails. That argument is bad. I'm going to explain to you why it's a bad argument. Because there's only one Mafia alive today,
full
right?
Tails.
You don't have 3 Mafia spewing Levi as Mafia. You have 1 Mafia. So
Happy
that means
Meals-
all town think he's scum.
Happy Meals
Can
confirmed
we,
town.
can we
They
speed run
don't,
this?
that's the
Can we
difference.
speed run this? If it's not Tails, you can
Is
literally
that
kill
like-
me tomorrow.
Happy Meal is
Alright,
Happy Meal is
second
confirmed
Tails.
town. So how many kills do we
Okay,
have?
thank
Wait,
you.
we shouldn't speed run. Like, does anybody have a PR claim first of all?
Well, Happy's confirmed town.
Tails.
That's
Who
basically.
cares?
akin
Tails
to
is
a PR
Tails
claim.
got seconded.
Whatever.
Formal Tails. Tails. I
Fucking
think you
Tails.
are Mafia.
Sorry,
I think
yeah,
you
formal
have.
Tails.
You have no voted Mafia. You voted on Town. You haven't been at a game. I think you are also someone who picks like Surveyik and Ring a Bell. Yeah. So the Surveyik pick is honestly the one that I think kind of outs that it's like not me and probably someone else. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't know. I think it's you.
By the way, the real reason, RJ, that I think you're town is that Surveyik at the beginning of the day wanted to speedrun Bell. It was like kind of, but that's not a reason. That's not a reason. Yeah, that's bad.
That
No,
should
that's bad,
make you
that's
think
bad.
we're a team, because
Yeah,
then
yeah.
he's probably just mean.
Ring a Bell Flip Mafia. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, Tails, can you speak up real quick?
Yeah. So like, we just need 1 anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you kill me right now. You should be able to win anyway.
True, yeah, but so
have 3
if you are
lynches.
town,
Isn't it
then
auto?
all right.
Like-
If you are town,
No.
it's not auto. No, if you are town, then we're gonna kill you, and then the game continues, and then someone dies in the night, and then who are we gonna kill? Who would you choose to kill?
We
out
have
of the
3
rest of the
lynches,
people?
right?
What? Who
No,
I
not-
will
If
take?
there's a shot still
Okay.
with the Vigi.
I think that's.
Okay.
I think that's.
I was.
RJ, it's such
Dude.
bad logic.
By the way,
because
by the
Surveyik
way,
could
by the
have
way, by the way,
always
by the
been
way,
the
I
captain
voted
himself,
Ringabel.
so
I
you're-
voted
you're
Ringabel.
presenting
I
terrible
voted
logic
Josh.
and
I
very
do
terrible
Hold on, let me talk,
understand
let me
that
talk,
like
let me talk.
Happy
I
doesn't
voted-
like the
Voltaic,
way
it's
I
Tim
think about
Formal.
League. From my point of view, from how we play Mafia,
Right.
if too many people that I think are town are onto like 1 person, that person is usually not Mafia.
That's true
So
here as well.
from my perspective, Levi is not Mafia due to how we play Mafia and how I think in that meta.
Well,
Happy
Tails,
I'm sorry if
I
that's
get it,
like
happy- I
wrong
get it.
No,
here,
Tails. I
but-
agree
but
with you.
that's
Levi is
how-
not Mafia, but for different reasoning, right? I think that's not good reasoning. First, there was.
Okay,
Tails,
I'm
Tails,
bad.
shut up, Happy Meal. Just go.
That doesn't mean I'm Mafia.
No, I don't think you're
Tails,
Mafia. I'm
But
you were in my
you know,
dream
you
day
can hang me
1.
anyway if you want to. But like, I still think there's like, if you just want 1 Mafia and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us, we should win this regardless, right?
PR you should claim, by
Sure.
the way, and we know we have at least 1 PR live. So.
Time in the
Yeah,
form.
always.
10 seconds. Tails.
Your mic's muted, I think.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Tails has died. The game is over, and Town have won.
Perfect votes, baby.
I knew
Perfect
it.
voting.
Perfect except for Josh, by the way.
Close
I
vote at
thought
the
Josh
end,
was
but it
good,
looked in
but he
time
was
to me.
RNG.
I'll give the full
Yeah, it
reveal.
was.
So the captain this game was indeed Tails. Picked Savaic as the odd knight Vigi and Ringabel as the even knight roll blocker. The three of them for their PRs picked a two-shot Vigi, a vested bodyguard, and a smart hunter. The smart hunter was Voltaic. He never died. The two-shot Vigi was Bad Pants, who shot Ringabel night one and died.
Obvious.
So on night one, Mafia split on Bad Pants and Stormslide. Stormslide was the vested bodyguard.
Vested.
So then Tails just put her KP on him again and killed him the next night. Put his saves on CPB and Happy Meal, but that didn't matter because they just put the KP both times. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
get it. That's
the
actually a good
Ringabel shot
taste.
from Bad Pants was very kind of just started like a chain for
Kinda auto,
Town
though,
that
right?
allowed them to solve the game pretty well. So good shot. I think that was honestly
you,
probably
Bad
the most
Pants.
important
Isn't
thing
it-
in the game.
Good shot.
Isn't it kind of an auto shot, like where if
And
CPB
you'd be surprised how
checks
many
is
people
real,
would not make that shot.
Okay, my
I'm
checks
gonna say,
weren't
if
even
CPB
real.
is really the dreamer,
But
CPB
like
was never
it's
the
always the shot.
Flash. You know,
My checks,
okay.
my checks weren't real either.
my
He's
But I
always
won.
the shot if CPB
My
is really the
rans
dreamer. Like,
were
he's
good,
literally always
though.
the shot.
Anyways, the
Josh's
I almost
like
had the Mafia
evaluation.
team day one.
Let's go.
I told you if
First
you read a dreamer check, it's like over 80%
Yeah,
to be correct.
exactly.
I didn't get Miss Lynch day one and Town Stomps. Look at that, Levi.
I just
I knew that was correct math that Josh was completely, which is I was
yeah.
actually taking that bet.
That's why
I
when
don't
Bell
actually
started like
honor
pushing
bets made
that the dreamer check is real and
context of
Josh
the
pushed
game.
it was real.
RJ wanted
regardless.
to know.
It was
RJ wanted
very
to know
weird.
why I was doing Phil Helmies the whole time, and that's because I was thinking of when I get lynched, do I shoot Tails or not? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill Tails. Like,
Yeah.
she hopped on the train. She hopped on the train that I was bad, and I'm like, please lynch me, please lynch
Yeah,
me.
I saw that. I'm like,
Poor Ringabel. I felt like that was like auto, bro. Like you just know that he's probably Mafia in this game.
Imagine if you lost that bet though, Levi.
Bro, CPB actually had a dreamer on 2
That'd be
months.
fine.
Yeah,
I wasn't fine with losing it, which is why
I was off on
I held my
Savaic.
fingers crossed.
It was completely accurate.
Anytime I can make a $50 bet where I'm an 80% favorite, I'm so down.
Wait, how does CPB not? How does
Yeah,
CPB?
yeah.
How does CPB
Levi, who
not
did you
die?
say?
We know there's
How
no
does
dreamer
Ran,
flash.
there's no dreamer.
Oh
Why?
yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, why would I
Is it
die?
actually
There's no
80%?
No, there's no dreamer.
Oh my god.
It's
like
like
once I die, you know there's no
do you
dreamer.
know
Shut up.
the the birthday problem?
I'm
Slide?
so stupid.
Yeah, I do. That was
That's
a
why
similar
Flash threw
idea.
a town.
I just don't feel like doing the math.
So what you do
Dude,
is
when
you
RJ when
multiply
said-
the chances of being wrong.
RJ was
Yeah.
When
I just said I
RJ said that
don't
he would
want
pick
it.
the
I think
bodyguard, the
12
smart hunter, and the
Yeah.
dreamer, and I'm like, I'm
times
smart hunter.
11
This guy's
divided
But you
by
don't count yourself. 'cause you
Now,
know
when
yourself.
RJ didn't understand the
yeah,
the
true.
bodyguard thing, like you never
Fine,
put
it's
the
easy math
bodyguard
to
in a
do. I'll do
dreamer,
it.
and like Ringabel excited to, and that was when RJ was down. I was like, oh.
How many
I thought
players
he
is
was
this
down,
game?
but he randomly pushed
12?
on me, and then when he randomly
Happy
pushed on me,
Meal.
Tells
Fucking-
jumped on it. Tells jumped on it, and I'm like, yeah, you
Flash,
jump on
you
it.
and I
You're
were both Town and
Mafia.
Town stomped, baby.
Dude, I was like, Happy Meal's confirmed down here. Please kill him in the night. If Towns is
Levi, you were like, any PR claims? And I'm like,
It's 76%.
You know, the funny thing is, Flash, I almost no voted both Savaic and Tails, and I'm like,
I
nah,
have to
let's
say,
vote them out.
I figure.
this
I
is
just think
like
Unless
the
these
third
numbers
or
have to-
fourth
Here,
time
I posted the
that I've
document.
been Vigi
Yeah.
and shot and killed a fucking off
the
and
math.
died. And Flash every time's been like, those bad pants.
Yeah,
Those bad
it's so,
66% actually.
it's so
I
obvious.
know the math. I just don't wanna
Flashes
do it,
to
but now
hold
I'm
some
doing it.
mafia.
There
and
is
say
No, I
never a-
posted it for you.
There is never a
It's
more
66%.
obvious Vigi shooting
that's what I
Mafia
said.
and dying in the night than fucking Bad Pants.
Yeah,
When you say absolutely
actually not that
nothing
heavily.
and vote
Yeah.
on everyone, it's
Not as much
fucking
as I thought
Bad
it was.
Pants Vigi.
I-
And a Mafia dies.
It's
like,
but it's Rand.
dude.
Oh yeah, it's
Twice as good as a single pick,
I mean,
I
yeah.
don't think we're gonna get another
which
game,
makes
right?
statistical sense.
You have
Oh,
nine.
that's
We
the
have
other
small
shit, the
setups,
door
so
problem.
All right, well, I'm
we'll
gonna
probably
go
do
for a
a
break.
couple more. Yeah.
For like maybe 5
We'll
or 10
see. We'll
minutes.
see who's around.
This is the goats in a door game show problem. So You're on a game show. You win the big prize, except for you have one more game to play. The showman presents you 3 doors behind which is a $100,000 sports car. Behind 2 of which there is a goat. He gives you the
I
choice
swapped
to pick a
doors.
door.
I swapped doors.
Yeah. The only way you lose is if you chose wrong or if you chose correctly in the first place.
Yeah.
It
They
changed.
call it
It's
the
not
Monty Hall problem.
Monty Hall, that's the one, right? Yeah. It goes from like the intuitive response is it turns it into a 50-50, but it's actually 66.
Yeah, it's a 66% chance because the only way you lose the bet is if you chose wrong in the first place. It's kind of like the introductory example to conditioning.
Yeah, I know. It's also fairly intuitive to grasp once you reframe it.
Yeah.
Like even if someone doesn't understand, all you have to do is draw them a probability tree, and then you just show them what happens when you trim a branch off that tree.
You trim off a branch. Probability.
Dude, have you ever talked to people who just like don't understand the logic of that problem? Like,
Yes.
there was someone I had a conversation with where, I explained it to them in like 5 different ways, and they just like didn't get it. Like, man,
Yep.
Yeah.
We had a two-day explanation for my husband's brother until he finally got it. We had to write it up and like do pictures and stuff several times. And still after he said he got it,
Ricardo,
he started to say like, but it's still 50-50, right? And I'm like, I'm walking away now.
Well, in a sense, it
Yeah.
could be a 50-50.
It really, like, I mean, I get it. It totally feels like it should be a 50-50 when you're first presented with the problem, and even when you understand it, it still feels wrong to me.
It's gamblers thing, risk versus reward and all that nonsense. Like you risk not.
My mileage double entries, so I have to go through and manually delete half of the entries.
That's unfortunate. You should.
It's really, really irritating.
You should have that looked at.
I don't know who I would have look at it or who I would want to look at it. Wait, what the hell is this? When did I drive 65? See, I delete them on my computer where I can't see the map, but it's way easier to select multiple options. Oh, Rick wanted to join, by the way. Lombex.
Oh, is he not in the either of the Discords?
He did, but he didn't join yet.
Oh, okay.
It's happy. Yeah, fucking Voltaic, bro. He was about to eat that formal. He fucking self-pressed. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, so I delete on my computer because you can select multiple things at once and delete them.
The big R.
All right, Josh is
Oh, yeah.
rejoining as well.
Who is joining?
Josh is rejoining.
Bro, that rap setup is fucking lit. Or it looks lit.
We played it one time, but the first time I ran it as a tenor, which made it like a day too fast. So I added 2 VTs.
Yeah, it looks like it's hard for Town to win.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
complicated.
really?
Fun, dude.
It's really hard
Looks
for.
like fun.
It's pretty hard for like every roll. Is the tricky.
Yeah, I see that.
What happened? I
Every
was
alignment has a hard
actually-
time.
What
I
is
was
this setup?
actually Ratchet or Clank. Which one's the important one?
They're both important.
And then
yeah.
I fake claimed it with Fighter, who wasn't actually the other Mason, and he rolled with it.
Well, you
and
guys
then like,
played weird.
and then I died for it, but I was actually I was the unimportant one, so the important one stayed hidden. I don't remember.
Well,
It
they're
was
both
hilarious.
important. Both died, and
True,
Mafia wins, right? It's
I was the
basically like you have
non-robot. I was the
two.
non-robot.
Oh yeah, the Ratchet I guess would be the best one.
That's the all kill the town.
So Azimuth has to help town get the 2 Mafia out. And
Yeah, so
Azimuth has the hardest path to victory, but they get the most
Yeah, that
info
does
about
seem
the
pretty
game.
Right.
It's kind of meant to be like a challenging. Like Azimuth shouldn't win very often, you know.
Can there be a final 3 with? Oh, it can't, huh? With
the
Mafia,
SK and Town
with
of
the
Salem.
with the Mafia, Azimuth, and the town. It can't be a final 3 like that, huh?
There could be.
Yeah.
Or no. Well, if the town is either Ratchet or Clank, and then it becomes kind of like a Kingmaker thing. Yeah.
So how does
I think
does
in
Town
the
have a win con there?
I think in the Kingmaker situation, Azimuth should win. Honestly.
If they get voted out, right?
Does Town have a win con there or
I
no?
don't know.
Getting immunity and
I'll
getting
think
immunity.
about it.
Them getting immunity in Final 3 would
Oh
just
my god, why does it? I found some places where it's
would
triple.
tell the other that they are
damage.
probably
1, 2.
third party gets immunity if
So we have 12 again.
If Azimuth gets immunity in Final 3, does he just auto win?
Yeah, but the same would be same. It would be same of the.
Yeah, the
robots or
situation you
whatever.
presented is kind of a. Well, there might be other ones that I'm not thinking of, but that seems like the trickiest situation where it's like Final 3 is like a Mafia, Azimuth, and either Ratchet or Clank. I'm not sure how you. Because no matter how you do it, it's like an auto loss for someone, right? No matter how
Yeah.
you write the rules. So it's going to end up being a Kingmaker no matter what, I think. Unless you do it such that, like, just whoever gets voted out there loses and the other two win or something. I don't know. But that
You could
doesn't
do-
seem flavorful.
But that's still Kingmakery, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Still...
Hey,
I mean, you just.
Are we gonna play another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Josh is coming back as well, so
Oh, okay.
looks like we'll have 12 again. Thursday.
It seems really fun though. It seems
What
like
what
it's-
mode are we playing?
I don't know. We can do any of the 12s.
Hard mode.
You guys want to do this Ratchet and Clank thing? We can run it if people want.
Yeah, I'm ready for Ratchet.
Where's Paceman?
Can we actually rename it that? Lombax, Ratchet, and Jank?
He's a Lombax. He's gonna be all
Hey,
about his.
It's based off of the reason it exists at all, based off of the Ratchet and Clank game that I used to speedrun, which was called A Crack in Time. That's why it's ACIT. But yeah, so like a lot of the stuff in it is like flavorful, right? Like Azimuth's win condition is kind of a flavorful role, because if you've played the game, he's kind of thing. So
The question is, as Sigmund, if Sigmund, if you get a night 1 robot check, like how do you play that?
Yeah,
day
it's really
2?
tricky because you don't know if it's one of the
Claim?
Mafia or if it's Clank,
Clank,
right?
yeah.
That's meant to be a really difficult like spot to navigate. You gotta read them and figure out which they are, you know.
Why does it say that Sigmund is a robot? Is that for Azimuth's check?
I don't know if it matters. I can't remember. It might not matter. Oh no, it's because he flips as a robot when he dies. Because for the flips, it's not Town or Mafia or whatever. It flips as robot or not robot for everyone.
Wait,
so you actually
Sigmund
don't know
flips
if he's
as a
Mafia.
robot. Yeah,
Flash,
so if
you
Sigmund
gotta-
dies in the night, you don't know you don't know who he is. You know he's one
Come
of the
on,
robots.
Flash, play one more game, dude.
No,
One
I'm
more game.
good.
Oh,
I'm
Flash.
chilling.
Are we in a
Flash
game right now?
isn't capable
No,
of
I'm putting
understanding
together the player
complexity, so
list.
he doesn't want to play and risk
Sign me
crying.
up.
Wait, what are you talking about? I literally begged to play the setup over Pick Your Poison. Are you kidding me?
I don't think you're.
I
I literally begged to play the setup over Pick Your Poison, you fucking bum.
Hey, I'm
Flash,
back. Rolls out.
Yeah.
Flash, I hope
Okay.
you know
Third
that. By the
This
way.
man said you're not capable of understanding complexities. Yeah, and that's why he no voted. Fucking 2 Mafia and Ring a Bell and Savang. All right, Thor.
I wanted to get shot
Because their formals are complex.
I wasn't trying to solve the game. I was just wanted to get shot.
Okay, 13.
Is that how you're supposed? I thought you were supposed to.
You ate that
I
night
knew
one.
you were vested bodyguard, but I shot you anyway. Was that like a?
Yes.
Not
You guys
really.
want to do? Some of you probably don't know what either of these are. Do you guys want to do Bomb Squad or Gods and Guns? Does anyone have a
Yep,
preference?
I do.
Okay, which one,
I
Rick?
like both of those.
But technically, Civic it's not the most optimal.
Yeah,
way
the
to
second
play it.
one.
Okay,
Okay,
we're doing
good
the
enough.
second one. Deal.
I think it's good, right? Because if you get a save on someone, then it's fucking that's another confirmed tally.
Call
As a
back
game.
in.
Yeah,
I
that's
say-
why the way I wanted to take bullets rather than get.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the Paceman for the game we're playing?
I just posted it. I'll go over it briefly. So,
Oh, okay.
So this setup has like a Lost Mafia, or Undercover, I should say. So there's 2 Mafia in the core group. One is a goon, which means they have no special powers. Well, they're a vengeful goon. So when they die, they get to shoot someone. When they die for any reason. Just like the roll cop from Wild West earlier. So they check someone and learn their exact role. It doesn't start in the group, but they know who their 2 partners are. And they're an undercover sniper, which means they have a day shot they can use once per game. So they can shoot someone during the day once per game. For Town has 3 people. sheriff, which is the most important one. They have 1 day shot, and they also get to check people at night and learn their alignment. Town has a smart hunter, just like the smart hunters from all our other setups, where when they die, they get to make a vengeful shot that only kills Mafia. But I think we're going to play a different setup since Dan is joining, so I'm going to stop explaining this now.
Sorry, I screwed up your.
Yeah, no worries.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
Get the fuck out, Dan. Nobody wants you.
Okay, you can do it.
Dan.
I can step out instead.
You know,
No,
I'm
no,
over
no,
on-
no, we're
You know
trolling, we're
what'll be
trolling.
better is if you guys can recruit 1 more. I have a good 15er.
And you want to be Mafia?
All-Stars?
That's why you're joining.
Playing
Yeah,
All-Stars?
exactly.
All-Stars?
That's the one. How did you know?
All Stars.
It actually seems like a good 13 player. I want to play this, but
Yeah, that's why I picked it.
yeah, I'm reading
Yeah,
it.
Rip
I
knew.
like it.
I knew.
So undercover sniper is basically Oberon.
Well,
not
you can,
reverse
if I
Oberon.
step out, right?
I mean,
I
you should
don't
play.
have
You
to.
should
Yeah,
play
but
if you
don't
want to
step
play. I have other setups.
Yeah, we can get one more
Yeah.
for 15 for all.
Yeah,
seven.
but if you do a 15
Each
day,
night. Choose.
it starts at 3 in the morning for me, and I have to be
So
up taking care of
let
my
me put it this
baby.
way,
It's gonna
Tails.
be too long. So
Play if
I'm-
you want to
I'm-
play, and don't play if you don't want to play, and then we'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
I'm leaving.
Okay. So
All right,
Dan
bye.
will replace
Take care.
Tails.
Lock the Zoom.
Good games, Tells.
Yeah, thanks for playing, by the way.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks for picking me in Pick Your Poison. It was fun. GG's.
Yeah, dude, we fucking
So let me
rolled.
finish going over this. So there's the Mafia team that works the way I explained it, and then there's the town has a sheriff. They have a smart hunter who's just a smart vengeful. So when they die, they get a vengeful shot that only kills town, only kills Mafia, and town survive it. And then the third PR is called a guardian angel. They basically protect someone from like during the day each day, but they submit it the night before. So they pick someone to like bless is what I called it. And that person they can't be formaled the next day, and they also can't be shot by any of the day shots, including vengeful shots during the next day. But they can still be killed at night. If someone and they get like night KP put on them, they'll just die still. So it only protects them during the following day. And just for a little bit of fun, Y-foam, they get to do this night 0 as well, but that's the only night 0 action. So someone will be
Are
blessed
they
during the
announced
first
as
day.
blessed by
Yeah,
moderator?
it'll be announced who's
Okay.
blessed each day.
You can holster it, so I think holstering it at night because that way you don't out
it's
someone
less
who's
fun,
not
but
guardian. Oh damn, that's gonna be TMI. The next game is not gonna have any bless, and they're gonna be like, all right, Voltaic's guardian.
Cool. All right, everyone's here. You guys have the pay spin and the player list, so I'm going to the game now. Everybody go to sleep.
Thanks for the games, Lombax. I appreciate it. It was a
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to take some notes real quick. So we've got control row comp.
Talk in the chat in the World Cup. Tell the Mafia what do you got.
Yeah, so I mean the sniper's outside of it, right? So you might have to soft to them or whatever. But Mafia, so in these it's just like a mini Mafia where if you're in any group chats on Discord, you can talk like whatever you want. So you can like fully strategize about anything.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Rolling the game for real now. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are let down. Cool, I think we're good to go. Everybody wake up. Looking for 13.
Let's start.
One more. All right. So this is day one. I'm going to add this just to the top in a second. Today, Bad Pants is blessed, so he's immune. You guys have 10 minutes for day one starting now.
Voltaic and Dan. Voltaic and Dan. We're cool.
Nice.
Okay.
What?
Can I be cool
You're
too,
muted,
Rick?
Levi.
Boom, boom. James.
Oh, damn. Nice playing with you guys.
He might be doing some other stuff.
Wait, who said the
James is in the
Shot has rung out.
Have no say.
Don't worry about it, Savek. Don't fucking worry about
Gosh,
it.
my brother
There's an
from another-
undercover wolf. I'm gonna kill whoever said
Wait,
those
Rick,
names.
Rick, why did you say
I can't
was
hear you.
Cool?
I'm not
Why are
gonna
you
let you
6
get
feet
away
away
with
from
that.
the camera?
Who said the two
Because
names?
Are you social distancing from us?
Yes.
Dan, I
Rick
know
said
you know.
the two
Who said?
names, but Rick is trolling.
Don't fucking worry about it.
I don't think
No, you
anybody
don't-
heard. It's okay.
I don't know what
Megan-
the I'm talking about. It's fake. You're
If I
wasting
had
time.
a
We have 10
gun,
minutes.
you'd be dead right now. I'm
Wait,
putting that out
You're just
there.
wasting time. We only have 10 minutes. Nobody said any names.
You did.
Yeah, Rick,
Voltaic,
you
Voltaic and Dan. I'm not kidding, by the way. This isn't blind luck. I know.
You
I
know,
Rick.
Okay, well, if you know, you know.
Dude.
Can I
I
make
just,
a
I just
request,
hope it's
maybe?
right. Like, what's the odds? Just blind.
Well, and if you don't know, now you know.
Just for the record, if I am the one partner in
Just
there,
so
not two.
everybody's aware, I
Well, you're
already
calling me your
know-
partner?
I already know who the guardian angel is, and it's because just read the guardian angel and you'll figure it out.
Can you target yourself?
Guardian
from what
Angel
I've heard.
book
I don't think
in
so.
hand.
Cannot target
Personally,
yourself.
I would have targeted no one, like I said last game. I think, but then I'm like, you know what? I probably would have.
Targeting no one sounds
Yeah,
throwing.
Pence is just
No, but
is
th-
the,
but
is the
that's
obvious
throwing,
save
right?
though, right?
No, but
'Cause
no, but listen. I don't think it's because no one. You're giving no info. The info
He's
now.
actually,
that
he's Voltaic is
yeah.
actually
It's
correct.
the
here,
same.
by the way.
but
No,
Bad
it's
Pants can't
compelled,
be the
right?
guardian angel.
it's
so that rules
compulsory.
him out.
It's
I
kinda-
would
so
have
you-
targeted sleep.
He
Damn,
just
I read
outed
this
In the
himself as
correct,
not
it
being
is
the-
not compulsory, and that is why I know who it is.
So first of all, you always want to target someone because of the memes. You don't want to not target someone. Don't play just to plus EV. You want to play for memes. Second, Bad Pants
Yes.
is the best person to target because he's someone that you're for sure not going to want to target tomorrow when it actually matters.
All right, if we're
Right.
playing for means, I formal James.
Just kidding.
I'll play
If we're
for
pla-
memes.
If we're going for memes, I formal Dan.
I
We're
formal
going for
James.
memes. I formal.
I second Dan for self-preservation. Oh my
On
god.
Dan.
It was me, Dan. I'm fucking dying. I can't. I gotta put it on you. I know.
What
I
the
saw
fuck
CPB
is
coming
going
after
on?
you, dude. I felt I for your know. life.
This guy's
Dan,
so
the
hard
wrong
to
game,
kill. I've
Barrett,
tried to
I'm
kill him
sorry.
like 20 times.
Dan, I don't
in
know
a
if you
row,
play your
Jay,
lab,
and
but it's
I've only
30. So don't waste time.
30-second formals. Holy shit.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
it's
do the
not.
reads.
Who's been towny? I think I that have. Rick guy's been very, very towny.
Hell
Savannah,
yeah.
not so much. Not so much. I wish I could. Shocked by the aggression from CPB.
that he would kill James today.
He's coming.
Yeah,
They also
fucking
killed Josh,
full
too.
throttle, fully torqued, no remorse. I don't know. Who's been towny? Nobody. Nobody's been towny. Happy Meal, why are you like this? What bitter? Why do you hate me?
Wait,
I
Dan,
have
you're
been,
not
I have
counting?
tried.
What have I done to you?
Out of the 20 times I've tried to kill you day one in the past month, I managed to do it once.
Rick is naked Mafia.
Hell
Rick-
It's okay. If
I'm
he's
just going to
Mafia,
give you
he's
your
not
free
winning this
immunity
game.
for
He
day
has
one,
low
Dan,
chance of
and that's
dying because they
I
cheated.
think Savek is actually smart enough to know that Rick is probably making a joke. Like, I know I'm not Mafia, so
if
like,
I am sniper, one partner's in there, just so you guys know that I am real.
well,
So I
that
don't
tells
want
me
you.
a lot, actually, right?
Yeah.
Because I know I'm town, so that gives me 2 Mafia.
Dan,
But
spoiler
how would
alert.
you know a sniper? That makes no sense.
The sniper knows both Mafia, so I'm listing one, and I'm telling the Mafia that I don't want to. I don't. If I get outed as the sniper at some point, I don't want.
Wait, am I
people to
stupid?
know.
And you picked 2 if you took people and
Yeah,
one of them was a
but then
partner,
that's
then
just
doesn't that give me 2
basically saying
Mafia?
that there's a 50-50 between me and Dan. And if Dan reveals to be Kurt, then you're just
I think just like
you're
I
just
don't know,
trolling.
Rick opens every fucking Zoom, like, are the roles out
Or
yet?
he's
And then
Mafia
he
trying to
said he
get
opens the
down
game with that when there's no fucking content. And it's like, who was it? Who said it? I didn't hear it, but who was it? Like, come on, dude. Like it just feels
Rick
very
is a
fake.
troll, man.
I just,
It feels very fake.
before you were
Savek.
born.
Rick was
Dan.
pinning.
I just got back.
I think
Current PR, by
Savek
the
was
way.
like good coming out, and then
Are you
his
voting Bad
retraction
Pants? Is that what that
was
is?
pretty
Or
bad.
you have a question?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm
James
giving you
Madison.
the CPB treatment.
Up,
Did you
push
cut
or
your
rescind.
hand, Matt?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds,
Okay.
Dan.
I think this has been a very silly game. I am having fun though, so read into that what you will.
With the live, if you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. My computer lagged a lot, but that is definitely not enough votes, and the day continues.
We had 8 votes.
Lombax, can you recount that? Quick?
1,
Can you check the-
2.
Are we
I
gonna have
lost
Drock
count
have
after
to
that.
review and then
Screenshot.
all
Who
vote
voted?
with the
Voltaic,
review?
Happy Ricardo.
Thank
Oh
you.
God, I'm out at VT. I forgot to claim PR. Shut up, Storm.
Just for the
Jesus.
record, because
legit
I don't want
already
Mafia to
playing
actually
PR
think I'm not the
You know what's
sniper.
sweet?
I put no teammates in there.
Like you could throw that like
By the
guardian
way, I'm
angel like
blessing
that out, and you could
159,
just
and if I
maybe
don't-
hit. And then the smart hunter dies in the night. Free like
I
run.
don't know. I kind of think Savik is a sniper.
I hard claim my angel bad pants. Yeah.
Why would you?
Alright, I'll bless you tomorrow, Storm Slide.
Okay.
You're gonna bless Storm Slide? I like it.
This game is.
Alright. I want to kill James now. Why do you have Storm Slide as town? Alright, cool. So
Unlike
does anyone
Happy
want to
Meal,
kill Rick?
James is an enjoyable person.
Yeah, lol.
LOL.
How ironic coming from you, Storm Slide.
Ironic, isn't it?
This is the most ironic conversation I've ever heard. Actually, all participants.
Yeah. I formal James.
Oh.
Roll bad pants. Oh wait,
Nice second bad pants.
we can't.
I know.
He was guardian angel.
Hi, James. You
But
got
this is
second.
where you don't guardian
I
angel
formal
people.
Once Lombax starts my timer, I got an epic speech to give.
Sorry, I didn't hear a second. Did someone second?
Second Savik.
Stop talking. Wait, did somebody second James? I didn't hear one.
I did.
I thought you formaled him.
I did.
I
Okay,
seconded.
there's a formal on James.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, to persuade you not to vote on me. The reason
Dan.
some of you might want to vote on me is because Mr. Bad Pants, the blessed, beautiful angel, has made this formal, guided by the angel CPB. Now, while these two may seem towny, I am here to tell you that I do not think either one of them is Mafia. I do not think Josh was Mafia. Now let me present to you my Mafia reads. Rick has claimed sniper 58 times by my count.
First of all, it's like 12. That's a lie.
Do not interrupt
You're
me.
gonna fall apart on a cross examination.
That doesn't help.
Okay. Savaic hasn't said a word like him.
What?
Ricardo, Voltaic,
Oh.
and was it Happy? You guys voted on Dan. Dan, like, I get it. I vote a lot on people. But, like, Dan was so towny that a vote there just felt bad. Like, I seconded him for the memes, and I'm going to die for the memes, and I love it. Levi, you got to talk more. I game, you got to step it up.
I
man.
rescind.
Wait a minute, I have one more
Are you
minute.
playing poker right now?
I'm not playing cards.
I'm
James,
just gonna, you're
Formal
welcome to join
Josh.
you're welcome to join our club, James.
Maybe. I have to see.
We always like
Formal
you
Rick.
money.
What
Yeah,
do you
Rick's
want?
pretty
James is a
good.
What do you think Rick is
professional
in?
player.
I'm down to be Miss Lynch today since I
James
want
is in
Mafia to have
Vegas
a
right
chance
now,
at winning.
living off winnings.
Happy.
Formal Josh.
I feel Savaic.
Formal
Second
Savaic.
Savaic.
Formal Rick.
There is a formal on Savaic. Nice try.
You know, I think you might be Mafia.
Bad reasons.
No, excellent reasons. It was very fake. You're like,
Hold up, this is my accusation.
Who
by
claimed
the way.
sniper?
There's not even necessarily an accusation. I'm not
Yeah.
really sure what to think about
You can call me
Savaic. But
fake if you've never played with me before, but that's not the case for you, Dan. So you're probably just Mafia. I
I
don't
agree.
know. Like, this is apparently a Zoom where someone does the ultimate EV play of literally claiming their sniper partners in the first 10 seconds, and then everyone calls me a dipshit for wanting to kill them. I don't let Town do that. I don't give. He should die for doing that, so that nobody else gets to do that ever.
Why haven't you
It's
tried to
fucking
kill him,
stupid.
man? Are you
I
hard claiming?
did.
Are you hard claiming Fun Police? Are we gonna get a counterclaim?
Yeah. Fun police. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm stopping you from having fun. Playing
By the
Town's
way, hi,
most efficient in the
Baharix.
setup.
Long time no
Like,
see.
If you're Town, you're on my team and fucking me over.
Nervous
If you're
stutter?
Mafia, you're fucking over my team. Doesn't matter. Either way, you should die. That's not Fun Police. Like, that's just terrible. Actually mad, but you know, I got the impression
Terrible
from the Zoom
place.
that people
Savaic,
disagreed.
blame him. He's Canadian.
People don't like it in the
Savaic.
Zoom. You know, this Zoom does not agree with me, and that's
But he's
fine.
in-
Send. I just
Bitter
want to hear you
send.
talk.
I can, you know, whatever.
Good
I agree with
formal.
Savaic. We
I
should
formal
definitely kill
Dan.
Rick.
Formal
we
Josh.
We can just
Formal
kill
Rick.
me.
Danny
Formal
has a
Rick.
music
Second
video.
Rick.
No one will be
Never
pissed
mind.
off if
There
I die
is a
right now.
formal on Rick.
Oh,
Suck my
boy,
dick.
the sniper's
Is there
under
accusations?
formal.
Yeah, the accusation is you angered Savaic, and that will not stand. He is my little cupcake.
That's fine. I think
I-
Savaic, Voltaic, our town. I think Happy's town.
Just listen to all the apes. Do you have anything of actual substance?
He didn't say happy.
I didn't
He
even
did. He
know
said
what the
happy,
fucking.
me, and
I didn't
Savaic.
even know what an ape
Yeah,
was until
he's-
just now, and I
he's
actually
burying
regret.
you. How do you
I
like
regret
that,
giving that
Rick?
reads. I don't say anything except I formal Rick the whole day. That's why I tried to formal him. I think it's pretty scummy. CPB actually was leaning a little down. I'd kill anybody else outside of that. James was funny. He made me laugh, so he has a 2-day pass, day and a half pass.
2-day pass. Never killing Rick in the
Day and a
night.
half. Riff Carter
Oh.
seems like he's having fun. I would have voted Dan if it wasn't so early. I guess just formal didn't really do anything like intense, so that's the exact formal Mafia would give. Yeah, Storm's been pretty quiet. I feel like he usually speaks a lot more, so maybe kill him. Yeah, you have a question?
I want to push.
I'm voting
I'm
on myself, by the way, for the record.
Oh,
Hard,
I have a
hard
question.
claim. I'm voting on myself.
I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Let's say hypothetically I die tonight and I have a shot. Who would I shoot or should I shoot, in your opinion?
Okay, so I'm not gonna ignore that because you're claiming my role. Savaic, who's your top Mafia?
You?
If it wasn't me, if I was say town, who would you want to kill?
I got pissed and didn't pay attention to the Zoom, so don't ask me.
All right, well, you're not a help. I'm not gonna ask Voltaire because I don't know his reads, and
I would shoot Bad Pants, but he's
I would
immune.
shoot. By the way, I would shoot.
Doesn't
I
it?
have to say
I
the
wouldn't
same thing,
shoot-
by the way.
You mean Tage?
This guy has not said anything,
I
dude.
think I would shoot Josh.
Yeah, I
I'd
was gonna
shoot
say
Josh.
Josh, Ricardo, or Dan. There's at least one in there. I feel like.
Yeah.
I'm literally killing Bad Pants tomorrow. Like,
Maybe.
Maybe
That's
not.
pretty much it. I don't know. It's not a
Maybe
lot
if
of
you're
that's really
blessed.
happened this game. I've just given like feeling
If
reads.
Bad Pants some slide, it'll go right under the radar.
Also, that could be wrong. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Rick. Yeah. I'm voting here on myself for the record. With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rick, raise your hand to the camera. 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 8 votes is enough. The day is paused. Do not go. I shoot. All right, Rick has died and reveals. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stay awake, stay awake. I did not say to go to sleep. Everybody, stay awake. All right, Rick has died. Josh, who would you like to shoot? Got him.
Savaic.
All right. Rick has died and reveals to be Town. And reveals to be Mafia. Savaic has died and reveals to be Town. Everybody go to sleep. Send me your night out for night 1. All right, let's wake up. So 3 people died, so we should be looking for 10 now. Okay. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be Town. And today, Levi is blessed. Oh, I didn't stop the timer. Levi is blessed. You guys have 7 minutes starting now.
Hell, Levi.
Bro, all I gotta say is his reads were all the 8 for
By the
Town.
way, I'm not killing Bad Pants. I just wanted to say that so Bad Pants wouldn't die and we'd actually have a chance of getting a save. That's how you don't someone night 1 or night 0 rather, so that you can actually get a save night 1. It's like if they just decided to kill Bad Pants, then like
Fun police reincarnated.
different.
Yeah.
That's not fun policing.
Dude, I don't know.
This game sucks. Rick's gone. Josh is gone. I like those guys.
Yeah, I do too. How did you guys lynch Rick? Just let him live. Who cares?
Because he wanted
voted
to
on
die and he
himself,
hard
yeah.
claimed
He
Smart
shot-
Hunter.
I
He
voted with
literally
my-
said
And he
kill
shot a
him.
Mafia, so
He was like claiming he wanted to die.
Yo,
So.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
You're not killing me,
claiming
CPB.
that as a mafia. We don't
You
know.
you always kill the Smart Hunter
Okay,
because later in the game they never kill him and they just take him to final 3 and it's a boring. fucking
Well,
game.
it's fine. It's still like fucking having like an inner child. It's like
yeah.
fucking.
It's boring.
Extra value. I'm just saying, like as far as for helping the game. Yeah, I thought Rick was PR. I didn't know he was a Smart Hunter, but I kept claiming it because why not? I wasn't going to die yesterday, and it gave someone something to think about of trying to kill me in the night, just like Storm was saying. That's why I claimed it. And I also like I called out James. I thought James be Ricardo or Voltaire greatest chance to like angel me. And I thought James would have the most thing to die. Oh, he had another possibility, but I thought James had the most possibility of being one that would do that, and he would be the most likely to die. So I formaled him and did that, so that in case he
Honestly, I thought
that was
GA
my thought
Storm.
process.
Yeah, no, I'm not Angel.
What if I told you I had a red check on Ricardo?
I was.
I would have killed you in the Night Storm because I.
You're saying I'm lying?
I have been intentionally
Yes.
making a lot of night
I've had
ones.
interactions with
I didn't say
James
you
that
had
I
a red
don't
check. I said,
like,
what if I
but
did?
I know. I say you'd be.
CPP,
fair
you
enough,
gotta
fair
cool
enough.
it. You gotta cool
Levi,
it, bro.
my response would be
I
silently
haven't
shoot
clipped.
them and shut the up.
Told you
I got a
had to check on
shot?
Dan.
What? Oh my
What's
god.
that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. 1 second. No, just fucking.
Oh.
Boom, boom. Get out the Zoom, Dan.
Bang, bang, orangutan, Levi.
Lick Storm's balls, Levi.
I need to
I'm
read
sorry,
this.
I didn't do my
Blast
job
zone.
yesterday
What the
on
hell
things
is going
correctly.
on?
Levi's
Mom
blessed.
must have
Hey, yeah, he's blessed. Can't
Oh, I am blessed. I didn't
He's
see that.
blessed.
Holy shit.
Imagine my shot phrase was.
I
real for
formal
a second,
Levi.
A pauses, nobody dies. Oh
He's
no.
immune. You can't formal him.
Wait, Levi, are you actually claiming
I
cop?
formal Levi.
You can't.
Joke.
It's a joke. It's only
Oh.
me.
It's a bad joke.
We
though.
literally just said he's blessed.
I hope,
It's a
Levi.
You're wasting time.
I wanted
Why?
to talk to
Ricardo,
Batman.
why did
He
you
couldn't
vote
get
on me?
formal last game.
Why did I vote on you? Because I was looking. It was pretty early, right? These are short days. I'm trying to be more proactive with town KP because I'm usually really passive. I like Savaic, and you were just kind of me. And like Rick said, that he would have voted on you if it was earlier. I just didn't care if it was early in the day or not. I didn't like the formal compared.
Happy Meal voted. Happy Meal was town.
All I know is
wow,
the
Mafia.
Great Apes.
You think,
Guys,
Ricardo?
all I know is that
Alright,
the
this
Great
better be
Apes this
important.
game have rolled town.
Well, that
Okay, and
wasn't
Rick
important.
called that out, so Rick is just
Ricardo, I
God
think
tier.
your reaction to the fake cop check was bad. I think that your reason for voting on me was bad. I'm wondering to hear the rest of your town reads.
The rest of
The
my town reads are
distancing, boys.
majority of the time they're what sucks. Not even majority of the time. Currently they're dead. I like Savaic because of the initial outburst. I thought that was cool. I was
Well, he's
questioning
dead.
Josh, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I literally just opened with.
Are you just gonna list
Oh.
all the dead people,
So,
or what?
I might.
I really
might,
liked Happy
and if that's
Meal. I had
town,
Josh
then,
as
you know,
scum.
fucking life. Anyways, so right, Savaic died, Josh died, and Rick died, and I was interested in figuring out either Josh or Rick because I felt like they were never aligned, right? And so I was really looking forward to figuring.
But you're actually just gonna talk about the dead people.
So I'm going through it. I'm going through it.
Okay,
right?
there's something
Besides
more
that,
important to the day.
Besides that,
Who
I
no
liked
voted
Bayrex
Rick?
yesterday.
I know
The only people who voted were me, Happy Meal, and Voltaic. No.
No, we're talking about Rick.
That was on.
And no
Who-
votes on
yeah.
Rick.
Oh, sorry, wrong
Ricardo, Levi, Happy.
There's two Mafia in there probably because they would never vote on Rick because Rick literally sussed Josh's partner and they would have knew he was a smart hunter since they
Oh,
knew.
you know, who would have voted if they were Mafia? Me, because I was immune to getting shot.
Ooh.
That's a hot fucking take.
No, you're never getting shot.
I actually
No,
did
you
think
are
were
immune to
bad
getting
fans. I
shot.
didn't want you to die in the night, my man.
I
And
know, I'm
nobody
just saying.
knows how to read me, so they like they probably.
I know
all
how
What
to
if
read you,
Josh was a
Storm.
sniper though, and you didn't know he's your?
Josh.
I still think Angel Storm, but I think the
Might be.
Mafia are too dumb to not kill you.
If
Alright,
it
I'm
was,
gonna
though, I
bless
probably would've
Storm
picked PR
tomorrow.
instead of day
Then.
one.
Can I be blessed? Thank you, Storm. If
You
you
can
are,
just
just
me
bless
again.
me.
That's fine. It's not a big deal.
I don't
I'll
wanna
figure
be
it out,
blessed.
Voltaic.
All right,
Me and
everybody.
Storm will have a debate.
I'm way up. I feel blessed. Voltaic.
Dan, are you Mafia again?
Thank
It's
you, Storm.
paused.
CPB or Storm? Oh, wait, the day is paused.
It's
Hold
not,
up.
It's not paused. It's not paused. It's not paused.
I bless you with lead.
We're memeing each other. Hold
All
up.
right,
wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna formal someone if you guys don't figure something out.
Dude, I don't like Bay.
I think
I have figured something
I'm
out.
fine.
Bay
I-
rips
Eric's
it
is
down.
fine.
I have Otto without me, so
Can
I
we
don't
just
really care.
mislead CPB over?
You're
I'm down
not
for
killing
that.
me, I'm town.
I'm
Prove
down
it.
too.
Alright, I
Prove
formal
it,
Ricardo.
That's not where you
second-
want to be going.
He's
He
down,
proved
bro.
it.
That is a formal on
He's down.
Ricardo.
He proved it.
Accusation, or is it?
The accusation is that you're
Mumble,
the
mumble, mumble,
sacrifice
mumble.
that proves CPB's
Mumble, mumble. Your
alignment.
name has Rip
All
in
right,
it.
great. Well, I can actually prove people's alignments.
Okay.
Oh.
So shoot CPB.
Okay, is that what you want? Except I
Yes,
don't want to
do
do
it.
your
Yeah.
shot.
No, I don't want you to shoot
You-
CPB.
I don't
Right
want.
away.
I don't. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see who the hell I want to be. I was waiting for Dan to push me more so I
I
could
would
shoot
shoot
Dan
before
instead.
you get shot.
Yeah.
I would shoot
Yeah.
Dan.
All right, Dan. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Dan.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. Dan has died. Dan reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
All right.
This is green. Bayrex is green.
Nice.
Alright, I rescind.
Oh my god, dude. What? No, listen. Am I not
I formal
confirmed here?
Voltaic now.
Oh,
I second
what?
Voltaic.
Oh, pff. Okay.
POE. POE.
Not only is that the most stupidest formal, right? If you mention it in the game, right? I said that between Rip, Dan, Josh, and Rick, I said there's high equity of
Rick's in
Mafia.
there twice.
Oh, I said Rip and Rick.
Oh.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
Rip,
well,
Dan, Rick.
you're a known buster, and it's between you and James.
Okay, well, guess
It
what,
ain't me,
CBB?
bro.
I'm the guardian angel, and you're not being blessed. That's all
All
I
right,
gotta
I
say.
rescind. I formal James.
Thank you.
Second James.
I knew you were.
End of day
That's
formal on James.
That's some pretty
And-
quality
and they-
PR
all
hunting
right.
you're doing, CPB. Are there any other PRs for CPB to hunt?
You're welcome.
Ladies and
We
gentlemen
should
of the
fucking
jury.
kill CPB! Would
Ladies and gentlemen of the
Ricardo
jury.
being town makes CPB Mafia? CPB said, I'll prove my alignment by killing Ricardo. Ricardo fucking is dead. We can kill
But
CPB!
both Mafia
Ladies and
dead.
gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to give my reads. Beharix, I was null on you, so I'm glad that you are green checked. I do believe Ricardo. I was reading him really scummy. I haven't played with you, so that might just be your PR play. CPB is for big brain. He's coming at me very obvious townie in this situation, so I don't get where he's coming at. I don't get the resend off Voltaic until he claimed Angel, which makes sense now. Levi, Bad Pants, Storm Slide. One of you, I believe, is Mafia. Who that Mafia is, I do not know. Will I know? It's not one of you three?
It's not me.
Well, it's one of us two.
Eventually, the someone will tell
So
you.
listen, here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna vote me. I'm gonna flip town. Voltaic's gonna bless someone. He could bless my. He's gonna die in the
No, there
night.
is a point. You
No,
blessed
there isn't.
Ricardo.
No, you don't, because
Yeah.
Ricardo's confirmed.
Ricardo's
There's no
dying in
point.
the night.
Yeah.
Yes, it's to prevent
But
you
it'll
from
save
dying,
him.
my guy.
Oh, during the day. That's it.
Oh,
during
yeah,
the
yeah,
day.
yeah. If
During
you
the
use
day.
it, if you use it, they have to kill you first, Voltaic. That's how it works.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll bless one of the people.
Okay.
Bless exactly Ricardo, please. Yep.
All
I
right,
agree.
listen. If you guys, I think you have this blessing formula wrong. I'm pretty sure it only protects them today, but
Yeah,
Just
I'm
check
pretty sure that's right.
Probably going to
win the
die.
game.
That's what
Just
I'm saying.
check Levi,
But now
we
if I
win the
don't
game.
die, then I'm protected. I can't be sniped the next day. So, right?
Yes,
Like if I don't die, then I
but now
auto,
that
so-
but now the mafia is gonna somewhat know that, so I could probably bless. I'm gonna choose between Ricardo, Barracks.
all right.
guys
I wanna
ruined
that sounds
talk.
good to me. That sounds good to me.
Don't-
I'll trust your judgment.
I think
Don't
we have auto.
five-head
If
it.
you are scum
Just
reading
do
me,
it.
vote me. If you want to take me to final three, then you're gonna have to not vote me. Because like if you scum read me at all, just get me out. Because I don't want to.
I don't read you a scum.
So he checks Levi and town
Yeah,
wins. That's how easy the game is.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, Ricardo
Time
can
in the
die.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, James.
Barracks. The plan will not work. The blessed person can die in the night. Like if Voltaic blesses Ricardo, he can still die from night KP. But as I was saying, if you scum read me, go ahead and vote me. I don't want to throw the game.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on James, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I mean, aren't you just
Oh,
POE?
I forgot Levi was blessed, dude. I was about to say
It's
formal
just
Levi.
POE.
Formal CPB.
I
I
second.
second CPB.
I'm
Yeah.
fine
There
with
is a
that.
Yes, Levi, we may be POE, but we kill CPB first.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is now my time to make my defense of why I am town. I outed both of our PRs. That is very disgraceful, and I am
He's
dying
copying
for
my
it.
move.
It is very tragic that you did not kill James day one, and we had to kill our PR to kill a mafia. James was softed by Josh in Josh's formal. If anyone paid attention and looked at their interactions, Josh had an interaction with James. I think James is mafia. Bad Pants.
What was that
very-
interaction?
Josh called you town, I think, with I don't know, but I heard it. So
I don't think I even spoke to Josh except saying hi.
Josh said something to you, and I think you responded somewhat.
Mafia calling. I heard of so.
But
That's not really.
based off of the POE, now that I know the PRs, I'm fine here. The game will continue. Out of
I think it's
Levi's
Levi, to be honest.
hands, if James isn't Mafia, I would
Okay, it's not Levi.
probably look at Levi next.
Nah.
and
Let's look somewhere else.
That's where I'm at. I am the town this game. Good luck.
Someone remind me
crew.
why it's not Bad Pants.
It could be.
Because he was
I blessed
blessed.
him. Yeah, because
Oh,
he's
okay,
blessed.
that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I forgot you couldn't bless Mafia. That was the other caveat. You can bless somebody to protect them from dying at any point. Mafia, that's the other rule. Now it's coming together. Okay.
Yeah, this
And
is hella
blessings.
town-sided. You
And
know?
blessings protect you during
Pretty
the night.
strong,
apparently.
yeah.
To be honest, we
I'm
can
a
just roll an
town person. If
RNG.
you have any questions, please ask them now.
I don't think we have any questions for ECPB.
Do you prefer Levi over Bad Pants and Storm? Like to look into?
I would prefer Levi over Bad Pants and Storm. Although Storm did say, I am not PR this game. Whoops, I forgot to claim. I don't know if that's a scum slip or not, but I haven't played with Storm in a while, so.
Bad pick.
Oh, by the way, Voltaic, excellent play, making yourself never the guardian angel with that stupid dumbbell day one.
Push
if I hold it. I don't think I hold it.
I forget who holds it, but I'm just going to say that it's pushed. 10 seconds CPB.
Tried to kill the Mafia, ended up adding our PRs. This is a tragic day for CPB. Town out. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. My computer is really struggling right now, unfortunately. CPB reveals to be town. Actions for night 2.
Oh wait, I revealed to be town. Whoa. Even I'm shocked. Alright, well, that was a good game. I'll be heading out. I'll see you next week or so, and hopefully games will go good, if there's any more. Later, Lumbex, have fun.
All right, let's wake up. How many am I even looking for? I don't even remember.
Ricardo,
Yeah, 7.
James, 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the night, Ripcardo, you die. Ripcardo reveals to be town. And today, Bayrex is blessed. You guys have 5 minutes.
I'm upset at you guys.
Lead us to
You ruined
victory,
the plan.
I can't say your name. Bayrex.
I told you I would bless. I wouldn't really bless.
No, I
He's
believe
dying
you.
there.
I believe Voltaire.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm confirmed.
It's
Like,
okay, but the
yeah.
okay.
happened
Here,
and
here's the problem, Voltaic, and why what they were saying yesterday was you always save Ricardo
No.
because he gets a check.
Yeah, but he's always dying because he gets a check.
Yes, the plan
Guardian
was,
Angel doesn't
we
save
know
him.
that you can't save in the night, but
Yeah.
Mafia doesn't necessarily know that, so people shouldn't have been debunking it. You read your role 100%. I knew you knew what your role did, so I didn't I knew you wouldn't listen to me. Mafia to think that,
Well, the reason I debunked is because I thought I was dying and I didn't want you guys to throw.
It's okay. We're all
Sorry.
gonna go right. What do you think,
the question
Bayrex,
is,
since
did
you're
you
actually
bless a
confirmed?
Mafia day 1 or day 2, or is it just James?
Nice feet, Storm.
Do you like my feet?
I think you might be Mafia.
Well, you think
I thought CPB was kind of obvious town.
I thought.
Yeah, I think voting on CPB was actually a travesty. If you leave CPB alive, even if you killed me instead,
I think you guys do better.
Alright,
than
Levi.
CPB
The
here.
problem is I'm probably killing
The
CPB.
problem was
I don't
Levi
I don't
was
like
both of us
Levi's no
are.
vote though. I really don't.
I'll die.
Let me
for killing CPB if you
explain.
can
Let me
fall
explain
Final Three.
something. Let me explain something really quick about the no vote. Right?
From
We're on
the
even
headset.
numbers. The fact that Ricardo wasn't hip shot means that the undercover sniper, whatever, is just dead. There's like a 0% chance that the
I
Mafia is
can't.
smart enough to
Yeah.
send
No,
them
so
in
actually, actually, I would say it has to be Josh, because if I was Mafia there and Ricardo was outing, I would have actually outed myself just to blast him.
That's not the important part. I don't even care who it was. The relevant part there is, I think CPB's town, like it's almost like hemorrhaging town. Even if you don't roll another, the amount of KP that town gets.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I think if you had chosen to kill me by just giving a legacy, they don't kill CPB, town probably goes on to win. Now it's a little bit harder because
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
probably
like
in the
I
PoE
would've-
and I'm not Mafia. So there you go.
Yeah.
I wish that I could have had as strong of a read on CPB as you have, but CPB in Final Three.
I mean, if you're actually curious about something that I find super consistent about CPB,
I
alignment,
don't care right
I
now.
can DM you after the game.
Maybe later.
Sure.
You guys want to
It's
study some
weird
tells
about my
after this
headset.
game?
It sounds like tinny when I'm talking.
The problem is like
I don't know if I believe James. I can't decide.
Dude, I wanted to die yesterday. I didn't want to be in this situation. Like, literally.
Yes, but I've seen you do that as Mafia, James.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, yes, but my point of view, you could be Mafia. So like, I don't know if I want to waste my time talking with you because I trust Levi. Bad Pants hasn't done a whole lot.
Problem is my PoE is pretty like hard. I'm gonna die tonight, so it doesn't matter.
Legacy.
Never lynch Levi, and probably never lynch Bad. I think Bad Pants is just down.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then we have to kill James today because
I prefer to kill Storm. Obviously, I'm town. I mean, I'm not gonna make any formals. I Bayrex.
Hey, I honestly
Bayrex and Voltaic, figure it out. If you want to kill me,
chance at Final Three, if James is town, is Levi Bad Pants myself.
I don't want to go to Final Three. So
okay, then you should just fucking die now.
All right, kill me.
What do you think it is, Levi?
I actually think it's between Bad Pants.
I honestly think it's.
I feel like, yeah, I was just reading that too. I don't think it's actually Storm and James
honestly,
both sound true.
it's
Okay,
the slightest of
the
inclinations.
thing to do today is to get me off the island because I'll be.
Why do we all want to die?
It's misled.
I don't want to die. I want to win.
Says the Mafia.
Fair enough.
When is Mafia?
I also don't want to die.
I think it's
look at
with the intention of not dying, and I really don't like that. Like, so I give up as town in very few situations. It's when I've played such a terrible game that I cannot unbury myself. That's the only time I give up and say I should die.
I've played a plenty good game.
So then why do you want to die, Bad Pants?
I said because I don't think you guys are smart enough to fucking.
I really wish I
not
didn't have to
mislynch
claim,
me in
dude.
Final Three.
Bad Pants, let me pose you this question. If you are town, then Final Three is guaranteed. Do you think that James has a better chance of convincing us that he's town than you do?
Again,
know-
I
you wanna
voted
know
on him
why?
yesterday. Now
wanna
it's
know
not my problem.
I'll give
It
you
is
the.
And
your
again,
problem, Bad
Thank
said,
you, Bad Pants, for
listen,
trying to kill me.
I said on day one, I put him up, and I
I
said,
almost don't want to
on
win
day
this game
two,
anymore.
on
'Cause
day
we're-
two,
I wasn't Mafia.
I know between James and Bad Pants, the town has decided to give up and like wants to die.
Okay, I no longer want to die.
Bad Pants isn't Mafia because one, he doesn't make the Happy Meal kill night one.
Well, I
Doesn't
did
mean his
tell
team
Bad
didn't
Pants
want
it
to.
was
His team might have wanted to. Like his
Someone
teammate,
get
you
a
never
formal,
know.
please.
I formal Storm.
Seconds.
There's a formal on Storm slide.
Accusation, null.
Left without you, without you.
I am lost. I am vain. I will never be the
alright,
same.
What about Levi, dude? Like Levi's just sitting here. I don't even.
It's not
I can't
Storm. This
tell.
is stupid. It's Levi or Bad Pants. Like Bayrex, I know it's confirmed, but I disagree. with you.
I actually don't think it's Bad Pants. I mean, the fact that Bad Pants was willing to fall on the sword, I don't think I've seen it in his Mafia range.
I've seen it.
Maybe he added it, but
I
that's a new one for me.
The game wants to die. Like I know that between James and Bad Pants, A-Town has actively asked to die. Bayrex really doesn't want to kill Levi. I don't think that Levi's been super Mafia. I don't think that anybody really had any interactions with Josh. He was kind of quiet, and then Rick just blasted him, which was great. Unfortunately, all my top town reads died like night one. I was hard town reading Savake for his interactions with Rick. Even
Are you
though
Rip Cardo now?
and then I was also hard town reading Happy Meal, who I actually legitimately did think was the Guardian Angel. If I was Mafia, I would have made that shot, and I would never.
By
shot
the way,
that's pretty bad. But
Josh has confirmed the.
yes, I'm aware. He's the sniper.
Okay. No, he's the vengeful good shot onto Savaic.
So, so why didn't whoever Ricardo shot should have just capped Ricardo in the middle of his speech?
I think Dan was the sniper because he went to type and he got.
Actually, that's
Yeah.
actually
I
hold
saw
on,
that too.
That is actually a good. I no longer in this game, and we should resolve it in Final Four because there is a non-zero.
No. I was explaining my sleep, my willingness to risk sleeping yesterday. But now that you bring that up, that is correct. Yeah.
Yesterday it might have been okay.
I mean, like
I'm glad we didn't sleep. Sleeping is incorrect in the world that like. The only person that I can imagine. Actually, you know what? I think Levi is just down. I think he better be, because otherwise Sleepy would kill us. But we shouldn't
push. Push or rescind?
Push.
10-second storm slide.
I'm sure this is not guaranteed. We do need to kill someone today. I want to kill Levi. So that leaves me just with Bad Pants or James. Whichever one of you is town giving up, it makes the game way too difficult. So.
With takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on storm slide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Two votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, so yeah, we're never sleeping. So here's what's gonna happen: either Voltaire or Bear tonight, and that person's just gonna make a decision.
Listen. I actually voted there to try to gain information. That was 3 votes. I thought James.
It was.
I was voting
I
with
think
Bayrex.
James is
No
scummy for
offense.
that. I think we should.
How am I scummy for that?
Yeah, I formal James. I want to get him out of here.
Okay.
There's a formula.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is
God
guaranteed.
damn it, your gimmick.
It's a gimmick.
I thought you were Rez every time you stood up.
This is unconstitutional, James. This is double jeopardy.
I know. Like I
beg
Guys,
you to plead the fifth.
I am being accused of the same crime that I've already pleaded innocent to. You guys say when killing me yesterday would have been much more better. Now we're in this situation without
Much more
CPB.
better.
Much more better.
Storm decided not to kill you yesterday because he didn't want to put his hand up. He wanted to kill
Because
CPB.
Storm is Mafia. Like,
CPB
listen,
would be.
sleeping here is we can risk getting another lynch. I would put it on Storm. Well, Storm has immunity, so I would put it on Bad Pants. I'm town reading Levi more than Bad Pants.
I would just say PoE James and Storm slide because I'm town reading Bad Pants too, and I'm town, so I'm just fine killing both of you. I don't know. I think that's
okay.
Like,
well,
I think
mean,
town wins 80% of the time if we do that.
I
Oh, we
agree.
better win today.
I obviously don't like this order though, because I'm gonna die here. Then Behayrix is probably gonna die. You're gonna go into the final four with Voltaic, the confirmed town. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Voltaic. You haven't had great reads this game, and you're gonna go into final four as a confirmed town with a Mafia, who I believe is. And
He just
Stormfly is gonna guide
voted
you.
with you. What are you talking about?
I'm willing
He's
to lose
voted
to
with
Levi.
you
James,
already.
I honestly don't care about this.
Yeah,
my read.
yeah, he voted with me, and then he put the formal on me.
So
and called me scummy for voting.
congrats,
I didn't
Levi.
vote. I actually raised my hand first. It was Bad Pants.
Lucky
then
for
me,
you, I'm
then
town.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I voted. Bad Pants voted. You voted. It is what it is. I voted
Definitely.
on my POE, who I believe is Mafia. If you
voted
that
before
scum-
Bad Pants,
I voted with.
no,
I
I'm saying, like
don't.
in order. I think
I
your
don't.
order.
I don't know. I don't know the timing of my votes. I don't time votes. I just vote.
Well, time votes
so-
matter. Like, a Mafia trying to get their kill.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But my biggest concern is that you kill me, Behayrix dies, and you're the confirmed town in final four, and I have no idea. Because Storm, Bad Pants, and Levi are all up for grabs. So it's like we don't have Otto, even though it looks great.
Pusher. 10 seconds, James.
Yeah, I mean, this one's on you. I would have rather died yesterday, like I was saying. CPB could have done a lot more for today than I could, and I apologize for that. I am town. We don't need to vote me, but if you scum read me, get me out of here. That's what I said yesterday.
5. It
and you didn't
takes
do it.
4 to
Storm.
kill. If you would like to vote on James, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. James has died. Silver and Town have won. Good effort from James. Game would have been
TPB
easier if
was a
the
god this
sniper had
game.
shot. I'll give the reveal real
You're
quick.
bad, huh?
For
Yes,
Mafia,
they suck.
James was obviously the vengeful. Or sorry, Josh was obviously the vengeful. James was the roll cop. And the sniper, the undercover sniper, was Dan. He told me that he forgot that he had a shot, so that's unfortunate. He should have shot Ricardo right away. Obviously, Ricardo was the sheriff.
Yeah, because Ricardo took 36 to out
Ricardo
of
took
shit.
a while,
like,
yeah. So
holy
if Dan shoots him there before he green checks Bayrex, this game is pretty different, I think. But yeah. The Guardian Angel was
checked me
Voltaic,
at the start of the day.
and the Smart Hunter was Rick. Yeah, the Mafia team knew the PRs. They roll copped Ricardo night 1, so they knew you were the sheriff. Which is kind of interesting. Well, by they, I guess I just mean James. Because if James can he kind of game of he wants to communicate that to Dan without outing, right? And he doesn't. And he also doesn't know who the sniper is. So if he wants to somehow get his sniper to shoot Ricardo, but with Josh already dead, it's kind of hard to go for that.
Just listen to CPB,
Why not
bro.
just type it in the fucking Mafia chat?
Because the sniper's undercover. They're not in Mafia chat.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot.
CPB called the team.
So kind of the.
Yeah,
would
no,
be-
I mean,
would be
I don't
if,
get how you guys lynched CPB over me there.
I
was
didn't even
like,
want to lynch CPB. I was just annoyed by him.
Just to finish that thought,
He outed all the power rolls.
the ideal way to do it would be if Josh was still alive, you would have Josh kind of the full goon. You would have them kind of try to indicate who the PR is, right? That the sniper should shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then if they end up outing, then they're vengeful at least, you know. Yeah.
I don't remember. Did I vote on James there? I think I did, right? No surprise that he lived.
No, me.
Or was that a different vote?
No, me, Bad Pants, CPB, and Levi were the votes on James.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different vote. Yeah.
But it didn't even matter. In CPB's formal, he gave us the win when he literally was like, Josh and James had communication day 1 where they were partners.
But that actually wasn't true because Josh was not the lost wolf. Dan was. So he had the right read for the wrong reason.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and the only thing I voted is point of view, it was most likely James, but if it didn't end, it was Storm, and then I had the no vote on James going into the final 3.
Yeah,
Once I saw a Storm vote, I'm like, oh.
The
okay.
problem is you know it's not Storm because Storm has no reason not to just vote on James and then vote on.
Wait, so my blessings were fucking god tier that game.
Again, I kind of get it, but from my perspective,
here,
I'm saying
Voltaire.
I'm
My
playing
reason- I don't know what
final
I'm
3
doing.
then at that
So
point.
bad.
I blessed 2 town.
Yeah,
I've-
but
I said
I would have.
said-
The game
I
would
said
have
out
been
of
so much
4
easier.
people
for
You
you
did
to, like,
good. You did good.
Give that giving up Bad Pants.
Fuck
I would
you,
have
James.
killed James that day.
That was a pretty.
It was like
You
auto.
said it to
you know
kill
what I mean?
you.
Good job, Rick.
I said if you,
that was a
but,
pretty
like,
good
three
video.
people were saying that they weren't going to find me, so I'm like, well, get me out now.
I was
'cause
not as confident in my
final
shot. That's why it took
three,
forever. I was like, I don't know
make
who
it
to
work.
like. I don't
You know,
ever
it's
have
auto.
this weird day shot thing, right? So I was like, who the
Who'd
hell
you
do I
blast?
shoot?
Did you blast Savaic?
Rick was like legit. He was
Josh
like, I know
blasted
Josh's
Vic.
Mafia.
I was gonna, so that was my thing. I was hyper focused on Rick and Josh the first day because I was to check one of them because like if I know one of them, I know the other because I felt like they were always on opposites and they both died and I was like, night one happens and I'm like, what do I do? What do I look? And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go with Bayrex, the other most familiar name I have in the Zoom that I feel like
I
was
wanted to die.
Dude, if I played the setup myself, Angel, I feel like I just bless like someone who just always gets like randomly mislynched day one. Like I'd bless like CPB or something, you know?
I do have a question for people. So I wanted to die. Definitely not upset that I died. But how do you as town vote me?
You're a hunter, and I thought.
Yeah, but still, you don't want to kill him. Like I wanted to die, but that's just me memeing. But you guys shouldn't want to kill me.
Here's how I feel. I feel like if you thought
Rick,
Josh
you
was
coulda-
as
you coulda let
mafia
me
as you
hold that,
said, and I think Josh is a relatively hard player to get lynched because he like pulls on people and doesn't get lynched that often. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna leave Rick up to solve that alignment for me because I'm not worried about it. So I just threw my hand up for you.
Asked you
I mean,
who
hey,
you'd
when
shoot.
it
Come
works
on,
out,
man.
it's good, right? When you trade 1-for-1, like, well, I guess it's 2-for-1 because it's still that trade is still really good for town.
Got so far.
Yeah.
One last game. It'll be a small one. So put NP in your name if you're not playing, and figure it out. You guys can keep talking. I just want to figure out what
I'm
we're gonna do.
under the strong opinion if a smart hunter really thinks someone is super mafia, it's easier to just kill the smart hunter and let him kill who he's opposed to instead of having it continue throughout the game. Like even if they're both town.
There's different ways you can play it because you can also just claim it, and then in some situations, Mafia just like won't kill you, so you kind of just get to be an inno for a while. But
yeah,
I don't know. It's weird.
No one
an
wants to
interesting role.
be. Nobody wants to be an NO child. It's not fun being an NO child because everyone asks your fucking opinion, and it's
Really,
so
I feel like you just get
annoying.
ignored instead. Or I'd like to get ignored.
That does
instead.
happen a lot. When you get people are just like, worry about it. We're not even gonna listen to him anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I actually love being
I
an
hate being
child.
confirmed. Confirmed sucks. Give less information.
I prefer just being an idiot that gets to say random garbage. But
I've maintained for a while that I think VT is the best setup, or is the best role in most setups. It's the most fun because you get to do solving, right? When you're a PR, you just kind of know.
I was just terrified, man. I was so scared.
I like being Vigi because you can kind of big dick swing sometimes.
Dude, I've only had bad shots as Vigi, I think. Like, literally. I think that's why I'm discouraged. I
never, not even once.
I think I've only been Vigi a few times in general.
Okay.
Like, I haven't rolled Vigi enough.
I just like being Vigi.
It was funny, bro.
I
brought
know
up.
what you mean. I always shoot like PRs by accident.
That's
Yeah, you're
I brought up the fact that from the previous game, I was like, yo, I'm like, it's good not to bless someone if you get the Guardian, right? And then I'm like,
yeah, it's so funny.
He rolls it. It was like lol. And I'm like, bruh. And I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I'm not gonna save anyone. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna save Bad Pants. He's
my
chill.
most memorable Vigi.
And I said I thought it was like you, James, or like someone else. Remember? When they asked me to talk, and it sucked. And I tried. Like I thought Rick was like a fucking one of the PRs, probably the smart hunter, and that's why I asked him about shooting like that. I wanted him to let me just have it. And
yeah. Well, I counterclaimed.
He's like to roll. Roll swapping isn't even really as good with the smart hunter, right? As it is with other
well, again,
roles.
all I wanted to do is I thought if I got through the day, if I got to the night, then and kind of soft claiming that they
you
might
wanted to take
not
the night
kill
KP
me.
as VT.
Well, that or they might just not kill me at all. And either way, it's like a win for me, you know.
Yeah, it's not a win for town though. I mean, who dies, right?
So with 8 players, we're gonna do this Possum setup. So the setup has 2 Mafia and it only has 1 PR called a Possum. They throw in night 1. They pick someone to play dead, and that person like sits the day out, so you can't vote on them. They like turn their camera off. They're like dead or whatever for the day. They're out of the game for that day, but they come back at the end of the day. And then on night 2, they get to actually kill someone. They get a Vigi shot on night 2. So basically, the way the day plays out is you have 7 alive on day 1, 5 alive on day 2. So you have your day 1 and day 2 votes plus the Possum's Vigi shot if they live to hit your first Mafia and take you to F3. It's a pretty simple, like, streamlined 8-player setup.
For the love of God,
if you're the
can
Possum,
someone
just
not
make sure you
Possum
don't
me?
die night 1. That's really all you have to do. That's your mission in life, is just don't die night 1, and then you can do and kind of lead town and shoot who you want to shoot in the night. Yeah, that's the setup. Let's roll the game.
As I said, don't Possum me. Possum like 5 of the games I've played.
Oh no. Well, now that you've said it, I mean, yourself. All right, everyone go to sleep. I'm going to hand out the rolls. All the rolls are out now. So if you didn't get a message from me or VT, Possum, send me who you want to have play dead night 0, and let me know if you're going AFK or anything like that, and we'll get started shortly. All right, everybody. This day will be played without Submarine Bear. Submarine Bear is playing dead today. 5 minutes for day 1.
Possum, because I would never do. That's a free miss lynch. I would never possum him. Confirm town.
No, confirm, not
Wait,
the
isn't
PR.
isn't that better?
No,
What?
not
Isn't
necessarily.
it better to
'cause-
possum a mislynch so that way you don't
No,
get
you
mislynch?
want to miss lynch them.
What do you mean the Possum's a town PR, you goons?
Really?
Yeah.
Rick doesn't understand his role.
Oh, I thought you want to get your partner in life on it. Okay, I don't know how the fucking.
All
game
right, Rick
works.
is town for a different
Yeah.
thumbtail than he was trying to use.
Yeah, I guess I'll take confirm
Yeah,
town
the-
all game,
the thing
boys.
is, like,
I think you
yeah,
possum the
possuming
There you go.
Possum
Didn't you
Bear
love being
is
confirmed,
always
Rick?
extra
Hell
value.
yeah,
Confirm
baby.
down. Can't
And you know
lynch
what-
me.
You know what's actually interesting in games like this? There's been a few times where the Mafia has been Possum day 1, and you get like this weird thing where no one's pushing because there's only one Mafia in a group of all town,
Yeah.
and it's
I'm
fucked up.
unironically believing that that's what happened today.
James, how
already, for
salty are
whatever
you
reason.
that I
think
got
it's funnier.
confirmed down and you have to play the game?
Oh, I'm so salty.
It was a great game, but there's a game
All
where
right.
Draga as Mafia got shit talked by his partner all day. One
Voltaic.
came out and killed his partner the next
It's
day.
time for the 1v1.
I second
All
Voltaic.
right, Formal Storm.
I for one Voltaic.
I
Second
second
barracks.
Voltaic.
Oh,
I pushed a vote.
There's a
You've
formal on
lost the 1v1.
Voltaic, I believe.
accusations.
None's
Don't slide.
accusation.
My accusation is that we had a 1v1. You lost. Concede.
All right, vote me out.
Push the vote.
I'm claiming Mafia.
Push the vote.
Stop the cap. I'm crew. I don't
Crew?
really got much to
Wait,
say.
crew?
This is really
Is this
just
This guy
early.
speaks in Among Us terms. He's funny.
I do, bro. Notoriously my reads have been very, very, very shit since I am still kind of the new player. James pointed that out last game, even though I rolled and smoked him.
What did I do?
I don't really have much else to say. I would do this as both Mafia and Possum or VT. He would do this as anything.
Voltaic is the doppelganger. We need to get rid of him.
What the fuck is a doppelganger? But Storm.
I really think Submarine Bears Mafia.
Oh yeah, I've been scrum reading.
I also think that.
I pushed a vote.
No, I'm crew.
You lost the 1v1, bro. Accept it.
I don't have any reads. It's too early for reads for me, so I'm just gonna sit back and think.
Days, so
Yeah, I'm not getting lynched here. There's no way.
Uh-oh.
I'm not. It's
The
not gonna happen.
magic words.
No, they're not.
For the
magic.
record, I think you guys are very talented.
I
also
am
think
Thank
that.
you, Rick. Thank you, Rick.
Rick.
I am. Very...
The town storm.
I don't know why you're pointing that out, Rick. Maybe
Rick is
am I? But
Is he right?
the cap of saying you're not going to get lynched seems more Mafia indicative. I think
I do this as
Mafia
both.
are more
I say that
cocky.
as VT a lot. So
Bad pants.
So you're not VT.
You Mafia.
No, I was actually thinking
RIM
the same because
BT,
I
dude.
actually kind of came up with
or
the
I'm
Possum
Mafia,
thing.
or maybe I'm.
I think that the role should be like day one. If the person, if Mafia gets Possummed and you exile them, the game's just over. The game winning
I'm down.
condition.
I'm down.
Honestly, I formal submarine.
Dude, he just comes back and there's all of town holding
Yeah.
pitchforks and he's just
Yeah,
what's up?
it's like-
What's good?
It would be an interesting variant. I think.
I have a sick play. It makes it really
It's
game
been pushed.
confusing. We
10
sleep.
seconds, full tag.
I'm crew. Storm does this every time. He it's not really line indicative. He could be crew, he could be Mafia, but either way, I'm not getting voted out here. I don't really care.
With 7 kill, if you would like to vote on Voltaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Voted.
You're scum.
I want to kill a voter and I don't want to kill Bayrex and Bad Pants.
I feel
Oh,
bad.
God. Yo, Storm, by the way, you fucked up on the one.
I have a sick play. What we do is we
I
sleep
didn't
today.
vote you.
We lynch
I know, but you
Submarine
pushed
Bear, and then the dude could shoot.
I formal James.
I form.
I
Lost the
second
1v1 without my help.
There is a
and it was-
formal on sleep with 7 alive. It takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
What the fuck?
4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Submarine Bear has returned to life. Some of your night actions for night 1. All right, let's have all 8 players wake up for day 2. Everybody wake up. Okay. In the night, Storm Slide has died for real. Storm Slide reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes to.
Who got exiled? No one?
Oh, so they
They
stacked.
must have stacked.
So
Possum
Possum
hard
hard claim. Possum hard claim. You get a shot tonight.
Now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Voltaic.
Well, thanks to
Okay, so
Possum.
can't we just kill Rick for that?
He's a
Yes.
Yes, we could kill Rick for no voting and hard defending Voltaic. I think
Okay,
it lines up.
let's go for this. Like you both you and Bad Pants put it onto me at the very start. Both you
for the sleep, which is completely dumb. You get
Actually,
zero
sleep is
information
not
triggered.
bad.
So
Sleep,
Subbear,
no, sleep is terrible. You
It's
get no
not.
information. You can't push anything.
Subbear,
The
I
only
put it on you
information
after I had a town raid on.
can use as saying is that it's just you got out of that, and I was not here.
I said it was
I'm
not you at the end of the
actually-
day when I had a town read on almost everybody except James.
Just so you know,
honestly,
just so you know, sleep is a great play because the possum always gets a shot and the mafia can't.
I formal
him.
sleep.
I'm waiting like 2 minutes and I'm formal and James.
I formal Rick.
I think
Alright.
Subbear is just Mafia. When he
I think
came,
Subbear is Mafia.
He looked like he couldn't believe he was waiting to get fucking. Someone was going to shoot him.
Well, he's also like
this look like
hyper defensive and
Yeah.
mischaracterizing yesterday.
Oh
told you, we got the
yeah,
torch
yeah.
pitchforks and you rolled up.
It's the only thing I could do.
You're
at the
literally
moment.
saying that everyone just wanted to kill you yesterday. That's not the case. I didn't say
We
I wanted to
couldn't
kill you
kill you
until there's a
People
minute
were
left.
saying it's on to me as that I'm the
Yes, because
mafia.
because it implies that we have a lot of town reads that are alive. That's it. So we can't say that at the beginning of the day because it doesn't make sense.
Actually, I didn't even think in that way. I was thinking you sleep, you lynch the person that gets possum, the person takes a shot and gets of hitting mafia. Like
Okay.
it's better.
No way, you slept. You should have
Well,
slept someone else.
All right, between James, Submarine Bear, Bad Pants, all three Mafia, I'm like certain on that.
I don't.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Or two Mafia, whatever.
Let's go.
One of.
I'm gonna sheep Bad Pants because we're bald.
Okay,
Ricardo, do you
just know
agree with
you
those
shoot
reads?
tonight. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Balls.
fine with that.
Yeah,
I'm fine with
I'm
that.
100% ball.
100%.
I want to.
Speed
I
run.
think I want to do Bad Pants last, but
That's where I would go right now. Yeah.
There's kind of.
Why are we listening to Rick?
There's.
Because I am confirmed town. I fucking dumbtailed James.
Babe.
Oh,
Get
I
out
forgot
of
about that.
it.
Okay, get your dick off me then, please.
I can't holster, so I have to.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could holster or not because I didn't read the rule.
yeah, it's compulsive.
Okay, good because you absolutely have to shoot.
Should.
tonight.
Yeah, you're right. I'm
I
shooting
just
you,
want
babe.
to know. I just want to
Sure.
know why did you choose Storm Slide there when it was obvious town?
This guy's like, I don't give a fuck.
But you want to do somebody who's obvious town, probably. No, you don't actually.
No,
You want to do
just-
someone
you
that
wanna
you think
save
is
them,
that
right?
you think is town, but not everyone else thinks is town. That's what you want to do. Like stop.
You know,
them.
I put him to sleep, but
I guess
you
it's
know,
not bad to just do your top town raid too, because you don't want to do a mafia. That's bad. So you did fine. This game's like auto from my point of view.
Yeah.
Sorry, Matt.
Must
Voltaic,
be
are you
nice.
on board? Are you on board the fucking auto circle?
Well, I'm crew.
Yeah, he's gonna
that's
shoot
all I
barracks
got.
though. Apparently.
No, don't shoot barracks.
No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna shoot barracks.
Okay, we lose
All right,
auto.
cool.
What do you mean?
All right. Okay, so I want to kill James, Submarine Bear, Bad Pants in that order.
I'm down with the other two. The first guy seems pretty towny. Like, please stop hard tunneling me. Like, town's gonna listen to you because you dumbtailed, and like I'm town here.
Yeah.
He could have
that's
dumped his
why
mafia. That's not too.
No, I can't.
I'm terrified of
literally
that world. I feel like if I lose-
I'm
I lost
incapable
already
of
to that world.
dumbtelling as mafia. I've never done it.
I
I've been playing
mean,
for 7
Yes,
years.
but you could be
He
dumbtelling
couldn't.
as
He
the
couldn't
other
dumbtell. He
mafia
wasn't
when
even
you-
here for when rolls
if
went
he
out.
thought
You could just be
that he would-
genuinely dumbtelling.
I would never do
He
that.
could just be legitimately dumb too.
Rick,
I'm gonna pretend.
I would
I mean,
never
I
do
formal-
You
that.
could be
That's-
tell dumbing.
I
Yes,
follow
would. That's why I'm
Submarine
memeing it.
You tell dummy.
I'm
Gonna
like,
be
Bear.
wrong.
Second submarine bear.
you swore on Gnome's life that one game, and people
Yeah.
believe.
You swore on your ring when you got home from your.
Dude, I fucking held my kid 3 days old like fucking Rafiki on Pride Rock and swore on his life that I was town when I was mafia.
Yeah, we honestly should.
I formal bad pants.
I formal James.
Second Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a Formula on.
The 2 people in my auto circle
Okay.
that are in Bad
Yeah.
Pants just formal and seconded him.
It's okay.
James.
It's all gonna work out. I have faith in town and their ability to use their
James
brains.
is sub bear. If you're the GM,
Again,
you best concede in the
sub bear, and in my opinion, is just like outed mafia. I think when he started the day, he was like just like
I don't know. I
thinking
think his
was
reaction was
awesome.
kind of.
I'm almost sure that's what he thought, but you know, hey, that could just be my own ego telling me that. Yeah, I don't know. Rick, I like that he's steering town because everyone else has been kind of nutless.
Steering town onto
in the
me.
Game. Yeah, it should.
But I have the same reads as you.
push it onto you, dude.
Yeah, but
So
you're
you
James,
also
not
like
me.
Yes,
That's the
Rick, I
difference.
like you, but not in the good way.
Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I thought Voltaic had a good chance to
Bro, if I would have got lynched, bro, I would have been upset.
VPR. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, I guess Rick, I like that he's steering town. He hasn't really, so while I do like him, he can
Do you wanna
definitely
kill him?
as Mafia too.
I want to kill him, Bad Pants.
Not today. I want to kill Sub Bear like with fucking fire.
Don't worry, me and Rick are partners.
I
He'll
want
lost
to
this
take that
game.
little
We already
toothpick
won
out
this
of his
game,
mouth and like
Yeah.
pop it right down his throat and make him choke. That's what I want to do.
Oh, lovely.
In
You know,
26
I do
seconds,
like
we're
that he has
voting.
he does have a gimmick.
I thought
like,
that could have been a possibility.
like maybe that he is
I pointed it out.
try and cover
Makes
his
me wanna
mouth.
just-
But since he didn't have a drink, now I think he came with. the
Voltaic, I
fucking
don't think we should.
toothpick.
I don't think this is the kill.
Level 1. But I could be wrong. Yeah. If I am, then it's probably like Rick and James.
He just said he could be wrong. If he was Mafia, he could be wrong because he has perfect info. It's a slip, town slip.
Oh no.
Time in the
This is not end of day. Is this end? Rescind.
push or rescind.
Rescind.
Formal has
James.
been rescinded.
Formal Bad Pants.
Formal Sub Bear.
Second James.
Second Sub Bear.
There's a formal on James and guaranteed.
This is
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
This is so fucked up. You're letting this idiot steer town.
Yeah, it's just the way
Rick
it
is a better player than this. Rick should know I'm town.
I
Like,
know that Ricardo's town. I know Voltaic's town. I know Barracks' town. I think Bad Pants.
how do you
is
know
town.
these people are town? Give me a
Because the
read.
game's fucking easy, bro. The game's
it's
just
not.
easy. You can go on fucking 100% on demeanor. Ricardo's actually laughing as if he's Mafia right now. I don't like that face, but I'm still gonna stick
All
with
right,
my
who's my
initial read.
partner? Who's my partner?
Your partner is most likely Submarine Bear.
Rip,
You're right, because I wanted to kill Submarine Bear, but
No, you
then
didn't.
someone from
I'm
the
just
back.
terrified of you and Rick being secret.
Hey, I
undercover
didn't
Mafia
defend
barracks. I'm
myself
so
there. I was
scared.
just fucking lost, and I just heard like my
Listen,
name, your name, and
everyone,
Bad
we're meeting. We're
Remember,
having a town
Voltaic, when we
meeting.
lynch James here, do not shoot me or Bayrex. And then
We are not
be all
lynching
right.
James here. If you
Why
do
not?
lynch me, I flip yeet Rick the hell out of this Zoom because like he's just throwing for the memes. It's the last game of the night and he's throwing. I am town. I was Mafia reading Rick, then I was town reading Rick. Now I think he's just a fucking dumbass regardless of his alignment. Like
probably
guys, good grief. If you saw last game, you know I'm town. Like
If
oh my
James flips
goodness.
Mafia, by the way, here, he could be my partner. So do not.
I'm not even Mafia. Why would you even say that?
Rick-
You're like,
Rick
I'm gonna get
sounds-
credit no matter what. He's gonna die no matter what. He flips. I'm safe.
James, unfortunately, me and Rick are in the same state. That's why we lost brain cells this game.
I think
I'm
Rick
not
could be-
high.
Rick easily could be power wolfing here.
Yeah, like guys,
Could
I
be.
think
I'm
I
not.
really think it would
No,
be
I
a
think
bad
you're trolling.
decision to vote me. Yes, Bad Pants, your question. That's not a vote.
I'm
That's a
ready to
question.
vote.
I'm ready. I am not pushing to vote. I am town here, and I'm going down with a fight. I never kill Stormslide in the
Who do
night.
you think is your partner? Submarine Bear or Bad Pants?
I don't have a partner because
If
I'm
you were
town.
Mafia, try to analyze this game as if you were somehow Mafia.
No, I'm not going to listen to you. I think you're scum. You're playing poorly. You're killing me for no reason. You're having fun. It's funny. Congrats. I would probably do the same. It's fun to have fun, but I don't like dying.
That's true.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, James.
Yeah, it is what it is. I wouldn't vote if I'm town. Rick, if you're town, no hard feelings. If you're Mafia, no hard feelings. I mean, it is what it is. I'm town. It's just stupid. The tunnel, man.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. James has died. Go to sleep. James reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 2. All right, everyone can wake up for day 3. In the night, Submarine Bear, you die. Submarine Bear reveals to be town. Voltaic, you die. Voltaic reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
What the
shit.
fuck? Bad pants?
I'm scared.
See you, Rip.
See you, Rip?
Look, man.
Yeah, I think it's. If I am wrong on someone between Barracks and Rip, I think it might be Rip, but I do just think Bad Pants didn't really do anything, Downey. There's no point sleeping here, by the way.
Well, we should have just, it didn't
That's
matter.
okay. Actually, that matters to me if you. It alleviates the scary world that I am.
Yeah, everyone should just call me Mafia. That we should sleep.
Me and Rick are partners.
You're 100%.
Lumbax, can you
Rick.
reveal that?
You think? You actually think I'm Mafia?
He takes the formal
Oh,
off
okay.
of you,
I see
Bad
what you're doing.
Pants, and then what?
I did think James was. I was voting on him always, so I don't know.
I didn't vote because I literally just didn't. I feel like if I needed
Oh,
to,
yeah.
if the vote that killed him, I would have voted.
I
but
was
I
like
didn't
up
think- I
in
didn't
his
think I needed to
guts,
vote,
James. I was like, I'm voting no matter what. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I was wrong on Sub Bear, which is unfortunate, but hey.
Yeah.
Fighting James, I'll take it.
Sub Bear was really fucking Mafia. I don't know.
It was just funny. I think it'd be such a funny game if Sub Bear was Mafia and he got Possums and he came back and everyone's killing him anyways.
Poor kid.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
Didn't even get to play day 1 or day 3.
Damn.
Good shot though, Voltaire. That's who we would have lynched, so it's the right shot.
I think Bad Pants was a better shot. Bad Pants is harder to figure out.
Well, there's one
later.
person in the game right now that was a better shot, but if you're,
yeah,
that's the best town.
Clairvoyant.
Bad Pants. Go to the moon now.
Oh yeah. Woo. I'm so town. I'm super town. I'm the towniest town that ever towned. Yeah. I'll take my boy. He shot, but it wasn't right. So, I don't know. I'm trying to evaluate between the three of you. Honestly, there's pros and cons for each one of you. Rick, you've played arguably the best game, but it's for your standards. You are.
But I'm also saying that you're Mafia.
Well, that's fine.
So
You're
if I'm
wrong a lot.
Mafia, then I
You're
bust my
you're
teammate and I
wrong.
win with a lynch on you.
Again,
So
I
it's not.
understand that.
You shouldn't think it's towny.
Again, it's man. You know what? I'm working with what I got.
Yeah, but Rick, you're never
Yes.
with James just based on the fact one, James formal Bad Pants, and you could have easily seconded it, and it would have even made you look scummy because you called Bad Pants and James the team.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree with whatever reason you guys call me town, but if a flip setup, you can bust. Yeah, I could be Mafia and have bust this entire game and look really down. I'm not, but I could be. You know what I mean?
I gotcha. My one thing is that I started thinking Sub Bear with how much James wanted to kill Sub Bear, right? Like there was a lot of that was the person that James was trying to throw out to like prove himself or whatever, right? Like for self pres too.
Yeah.
Actually, not true. He formal Bad Pants.
He
over
formaled
Sub
Bad
Bear.
Pants. Yeah, actually,
Really?
that is true.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Sub.
No,
oh,
Sub Bear and so Sub Bear formaled, James seconded. Is that right?
Yeah,
think so.
but I seconded James. I seconded
No, no,
James immediately.
Yeah, that's true.
James trying to do the bust into Miss Lynch to win play.
I'm just gonna go with the.
You would just formal Sub Bear though, because people wanted to kill Sub Bear more than Bad Pants. Wait, so what was he doing?
I don't know.
I think it's just Rip Cardo.
Well, it's not.
But-
That's definitely incorrect. My thing
Again,
is that
I could be wrong.
I can't let you kill me, right? So I was like because we lose, because then you sleep and you die.
Again, I
So-
think Rick has played the towniest somehow.
Which
out
is
of the
exactly
three
kind of why I
you.
want to sleep, so that way he dies and I don't have to worry about getting memed on.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's probably the smartest play, but I know I'm town, so I don't want to just die.
That's
Whatever.
that's
If you guys
exactly.
want to, if you want to do that, that's fine. But then I have
Like-
no. I
Like my
lose the
thing is
ability to
I'm
win the game.
I'm more scared of
I think it's just
Michelin's
bad
lose
pants,
here.
but
I'm okay with voting bad pants. Like if
So this is your choice. We can let Rick choose who we killed today, or we go.
If you want to, I'll tell you what I think. If you think that'll solve
I think
it.
honestly, I feel like I might even be able to convince you in final 3 better than this.
Fuck it, you guys can win the game without me. I have formal sleep.
I suck in sleep.
Sure.
There's the formula on sleep. Sleep count. It takes 3 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Semi-night actions for night 3. Wake up. Final 3, any formal made guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote, but the end of day formal can still be rescinded. Immunity is a win condition, so if both town receive immunity, town will win. If Mafia receives immunity, Mafia will win. You can also win by voting correctly, of course. With all that said, in the night, Bad Pants has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Wait,
this is the one world where I was thinking, I was like, what if they kill Bad Pants, and now I'm forced to choose between Rick Bayrex.
Wait a second.
I'm just gonna let you know. I'm not lynching Rick. We can give him immunity, and I'm lynching Ricardo because I'm not gonna believe Rick bust his partner after giving the spew yesterday of him going, "I can totally bust your partner with role reveals."
I'll tell you where I'm at, Ricardo. I'm leaning at that you are the Mafia.
Okay, well, well, here's the thing, though, right? Is that yesterday, why would I vote for sleep if Bayrex himself says if we go to final 3, he's immediately killing me, right? Then Bayrex is confirmed going to be alive because the people that can die are.
I thought you said Bad
you said
Pants.
you. No, he said me every time.
Oh,
he said he would
okay,
always
okay.
go into final 3 and kill me. So why would I vote for sleep and even kill him then, right?
All right, yeah, right.
Well, I'm assuming
You were my
Bayrex has to
second.
be the
You
one, right?
so okay, yeah. Logically,
here's the
it
world.
dictates that took me a lot. You were like my kill outside of Bad Pants. If we didn't, I
Oh,
would have killed
boy,
Bad Pants
I
yesterday
would
and lost
kill
the game.
you because Bad
I know.
Pants
I'm
wants
just
to
saying it
kill-
can be
oh,
Y-phoned.
okay.
It can be Y-phoned, but playing it straight and fucking narrow. If no one changed their reads, Barracks is the one who would kill Bad Pants.
But here's the thing, though. From this point, Bayrex, if he is down, he's already told me that I cannot convince him otherwise that it's you over me, right? So I just
Okay.
have to now live in the world that it's Bayrex, right? Guaranteed, like no option.
Or you could try to. I mean, yeah.
I said I could try to convince you, and he shook his head at me, right? Like,
yeah.
like,
I'm just saying, in a world
okay.
where I was Mafia, you should
So,
try your hardest to convince him.
In the
but
world,
shouldn't
here's the
give up.
problem for me.
But I'm not Mafia, so don't worry about it.
just have a minute and a half, right? Like,
Rick formaled James. Someone's formal Bad Pants. I seconded James. There's no history of ever as a Mafia partner. I just don't second Bad Pants if you think I'm Mafia because it's a free win. He literally said he was shooting some Marine Bear. A free win.
Yeah, that's from a.
Yeah, but from my perspective, there's no reason.
also,
for you to
if you remember,
formal-
on the day that we were doing sleep, I tried to formal James before sleep got like seconded James before sleep got passed.
Well, I formal sleep day one because I just want the possum to have a shot.
I don't remember that.
I've never
fair,
seen it.
But it was probably the same
Actually,
time. But
didn't I formal James on day one? You never seconded.
right before we were doing sleep, someone
Seconded?
I tried to
I
second
did,
and
I
sleep
did,
got through
okay.
first, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
And I was
but I'll
disappointed when
believe
it
you.
passed.
And my logic for sleeping day one is if you
Who do you
don't
think it
give
is,
the
Ricardo?
Mafia-
Do you think it's me or Bayrex?
I feel like so. Now I have to like agree who to lose
Don't
to
worry about
more,
his
right?
reads. Don't worry about his reads.
So I definitely think I think I feel like it's Bayrex. Bayrex has been really under the weather most, right? Like James put out both Bad Pants and Submarine Bear, right? Who wasn't being talked, and you couldn't push on you because you're like the
I formal Barracks.
my second Barracks.
I've already made up my mind who I'm voting on. It may or may not be you.
I don't really care if you vote. You vote. It's a fun game. So this is where I'm at. Day one, my logic on sleeping is, if the Mafia can't assess who the Possum is throughout the day, the Possum lives for the next day, and then a shot has a better chance of hitting a Mafia than the town grouping together to kill a fucking Mafia. Because town monkey. Outside of that, one is I don't care if Rick says he busts his partner there. There's no reason to when he knows the guy shooting submarine. He literally said he was shooting Submarine Bear. He seconds Bad Pants. He said his Mafia were Bad Pants and James. He doesn't care who gets lynched. Well, he cares if James gets lynched, but he just seconds Bad Pants and then they shoot Submarine Bear and he wins the game.
Wait, there was a formal on Bad Pants. I no voted, wasn't there?
No, he rescinded.
Oh, he did rescinded. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to no vote. Logic makes sense, yeah. But it's like it's obvious. If you're Mafia, then it's obvious I'm not Mafia. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm just bringing you guys on demeanor. I think county, to be honest.
What?
I don't know.
I think I independently think you're both townie. Obviously, I know one of you's Mafia, but this is a hard decision if I get it wrong. I think I am voting here, Ricardo.
Okay.
Sure.
Just chilling. It was
That's
a
it?
fun game. I did like it. I think it's interesting.
What if you lose?
Huh?
What if you lose?
That's I thought I tried something new. I get to play different than I normally would. So I had a good time this game.
When you lose some, it's Mafia, man.
Both of your reactions, I think, were so goddamn scummy.
Oh god.
I really don't want to lose this game. I played so well.
Well, it's all.
I pushed a vote.
I'm town, obviously. Jesus Christ. If you vote, you're throwing.
If you would like to vote on Bayrex, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Bayrex.
I didn't. So you know.
And the game continues.
Mafia won.
Yes! Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, okay, let's shoot him!
So Ricardo was
Holy
always voting
crap.
you.
Hell
Bayrex,
no, dude.
Bayrex, I was never voting you. So you know he votes there if he's town. He votes there.
Why would I?
The only reason,
why would I vote
well, the
there
only
if
reason
I'm
you
town?
don't vote there
then
is
you
because
I lose.
the only reason you don't vote is because you can't put your hand up until I put my hand
Incorrect.
up. It's like
the only reason I
common
don't
final
vote there is
theory.
because I was pushing scum on Bayrex because I figured that if I was going to lose to someone, I'd rather lose by
Yeah.
giving Bayrex immunity than giving you immunity.
So
I
Bayrex,
fuck
just
Ricardo.
I second Ricardo. Yeah.
You're never
Bayrex
changing
under
my
any-
point of
under-
view.
under any
This is
circumstance.
fine. Look. This is fine. You literally just it doesn't matter because you just give me immunity. We still win be the same clause,
Yeah,
right? So
I'm not
it literally
voting.
doesn't matter. So I figured you were trying to bait me the whole time. Even when you put, I definitely know when you had your hand up
You
here.
figured I was trying to bait you?
Yeah, to vote because you were
I
going to use the same
was.
logic. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Why? Okay, if I was town, and if
But
I
you're
was
not. Doesn't matter. You can't say if I was town. Even just saying if I was town.
Listen.
Was that a?
No,
was
if
that a
I-
slip? Did he slip? If I was town, so you're
if
not
I was
town?
listen,
Talk to
if
me,
I
dude.
was
Look.
Mafia, why would I try to bait you?
Look, because you just get a free win. I don't know. Maybe it's a lack of respect.
No,
I
but
don't really
baiting
care.
baiting is baiting someone to vote to get them to look Mafia.
Okay. Either way, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You just
matter, right?
you just slipped by saying that you thought I was trying to bait you. That's a Mafia mindset.
How is that? I'm literally sitting here of pushing on Bayrex, but early on when we were talking to Bayrex, honestly, when Bayrex rolled his eyes when we put the formal on him, I decided then and there that I wasn't going to vote, and I was just playing along to see if you put your hand up or anything else. I was trying to get information, but I really because if we don't lose, which we didn't, thank God, right? Then I just get to push. Either way, it doesn't super matter, right? Like I wouldn't care enough, and it really sucks that you were also like, yes, we didn't lose. I was hoping that maybe you wouldn't also do some weird genuine thing, and I could just use that to my advantage. But no, you're a good player. So
Wait, what are you even saying?
I'm saying literally what I'm thinking, right? Because Barrett's already told me I can't convince him. So I'm trying to just be as genuine, as honest as possible to try to get genuine honesty.
I'll admit I am reevaluating you. This is pretty genuine.
So
I might not vote. If we give you immunity, do we win?
Shut up. Town wins, yes. You slippery toad. Look, man, right? Like
you said I bait you, Ricardo.
Yes.
Only Mafia thinks like that.
No, bad players think like that. This is what the problem with DM too. You assume that if something be Mafia when it can just be bad.
Time in the formula is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds. Ripcard.
I am Town. We literally just don't vote and we win. Swear. Whole ass. Like for real, Barracks. Trust me, Barracks. Trust me. We talked about your shoes. You bought shoes today, right? I listened to you. I said nice. You was the only person to respond to you.
If you would like to vote on Ripcardo, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Two votes is enough. Ripcardo has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Mafia
The
team
best part,
James.
I was actually going to vote Bayrex even if Ricardo voted. I was going to slow roll.
That was one hell of a show.
Dude, I was sitting here and I was thinking, I was like, why do I feel like Rick's just never voting?
So, Rick, I just like to know, was it an actual slip? Did you actually think the Possum was on your side? And
no, it's a 100% intentional
That was like, dude, come on. Have you played with Rick before?
Then I openly spoke to James. I said, James, like 20 seconds into the day, I said, James, how mad are you that I just got confirmed
dude,
for a fake
like
dumb tell and you played the game?
What am I supposed to say?
You like open wolf several times to James.
For me to play.
Dude, I was admitting to James, like James when he was talking to me in my formal was basically being like, Rick, dude, you don't fucking gotta bust me, dude.
Yeah.
Rick literally took a shovel. Fucking
Rick, I actually thought sub was crew, and I was actually considering shooting. I was thinking either I was gonna go with your res on Bayrex, right? I feel like if you were crew, you wouldn't just res someone. I thought maybe you were TMIing, but
we could have lynched Bad Pants, shot Sub Bear, won the game.
If I would have shot you, Rick,
I could have not formaled sleep, and everyone would just killed whoever the fuck I wanted that day. We won the game. I went for the slow roll hat trick by not voting Bayrex, but it didn't
I'm
work.
gonna be completely honest. I just like mechanically in my logical brain could never lynch Rick because there's no reason for him not to just kill Bad Pants on the day that fucking James formal Bad Pants.
Yeah, but he judged you for no reason. Judged you for no reason. He called out a crew and a Mafia.
James tried to formal him. Why?
And was it was weird because like I thought Rick was kind of Mafia, but I knew I couldn't swing that, and I asked to get formaled, and Rick didn't. He would rather sleep, and then I died. It was kind of
yeah. Why the fuck would I kill Bad Pants? I just killed the person that like makes the game so hard for me.
Good times.
Everything I did that game was Y-foam, the exact opposite of what I should do.
You played well.
It was brilliant.
That's how deep undercover. That's how you tripped out the flow
If I didn't
chart,
listen
right?
to y'all, man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped sub. I didn't actually. I thought his reaction when he got Possum was true. I should have trusted my gut and shot
like asked for immunity and got it in Final 3. But I was like,
that wasn't even true or anything. That was just because I just turned up and it's like, hey, game, Possum straight a fucking way. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, you got Possum and you're just like this.
I just want to say thank you for not possuming me Night Zero because the last 5 games of fucking Night Zero possum and it's a nightmare.
It sounds pretty ass, TBH. Like you just come in and there's been a whole day and no one has any reads on you and you have to start.
No, you come in.
You can think of it like.
Right. I mean, the problem for me is that usually
you
like,
can't talk.
A lot of my shit is reacting and doing as people say.
This setup
by being.
So
you can't do that. If
for a while, I haven't really liked the. I'm not a big fan of kids with guns. They player setup they played on in the mini Mafia setups, and so I was like talking about how to make a new one, and Bad Pants suggested like using a possum roll. So because it keeps the numbers, it keeps the numbers odd for like days, for basically the whole game if you don't sleep like you guys did. which makes
I don't-
usually the days go more smoothly.
Okay, so I don't know if it's like in my head.
Sleeping
for
day
some
one is
reason,
terrible, by the way. You guys should
I
not have
thought
done that.
sleeping was amazing. I was like
it's
in my
not.
head, I'm like Possum.
The reason it's bad is because
Dude,
wait, hold on. Let me.
fucking Bad
The reason
Pants
it's
so
bad
sus.
is because after you sleep like that, if you kill someone the next and some shoots wrong, then you just lose.
Yeah, but guess what?
You lost a chance to kill someone day one for like
Guess
nothing.
what? Guess what? I think a Possum has a better chance of hitting Mafia than Town do half the time. That's my
Barracks
problem.
is just that optimistic, right?
Yeah.
Believes in people.
That's true.
Yeah, thanks for the games on backs. I'm glad I finally got to play.
Yeah, no worries. This is
James,
gonna be
I
our
got-
last game for the day anyway.
Also, a PR bullet because I thought me formally seconding sleep would have made it look like I was the Possum. I just want the Possum to live and be able to shoot.
Yeah, well, the Possum only has to live one night because on day 2 they can just claim.
Look, we had the Possum die night 1 every day we played a normal fucking game.
Well, that's probably because they out themselves.
No. It's just okay, you can figure out who the Possum isn't because there's so many people nowadays that claim VT like that. Like there's like legit people you could just figure out. Like if Happy Meal claims a PR, 80% of the time he's VT, like or Mafia. Like it's
No, half the time he does claim it now he is a PR. He's just a fucking Vigi who holds his gun forever.
yeah, maybe
Gotta hold
with
it till Final
Vigi,
Four,
but
baby.
when he's like obvious VT is when he just sits there and never talks. It's like, okay, you're trying to take a PR bullet. Like it's so obvious. You're just
All right, well, I'm gonna wrap things up on the
Me too, I'm
stream.
gonna get some sleep.
So y'all can
Heck
say
yeah,
goodbye to the
brothers.
stream.
GG's gang. See you stream.
If any of you want, do you guys still want the Zoom? I can give one of you host.
I'm actually gonna go, but thanks for
Take
the
care,
games,
guys.
everyone. Thanks for modding, Lombax. Have a
Yeah,
good night.
thank you.
Yeah, no
Jeez.
problem.
I'll get you next time, Rick.
You're
Yeah.
rating properly one time, Batman.
All right. In that case, I'm just gonna close the meeting. So I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.
See ya.
All right, stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. See if there's anyone to host, but yeah, we'll be back with Mafia again next week. Follow me on YouTube. I'll upload the VOD there as always. And then yeah, sometime next week, I'm gonna try to do another Survivor game. So if you want to play, you can join the Discord there. Get the role. I'm not sure what date it'll be. It might be. Well, it's weird because like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all kind of taken. So I guess it'll probably be like Monday would be tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be ready tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, you can look forward to that as well, sometime soon-ish, hopefully.